Let's get the stream restarted here. Lesson learned, boys, before you start streaming. Oh, God. Just.
Look, I had to put on some hold music.
Before you stream, restart your damn computer. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's try this again.
As
Third
I always
time's
say,
a charm.
As I always say, fourth time's the charm. Wait, no.
So the Eclair was trying to figure out what now?
I believe they were trying to figure out what was going on with the pressure plates and the weird holes in the stone pipe here.
And the thing is, I rolled an 8 on intuition and thought I could do better than roll slightly worse, but still the same, even with the +1.
Nah, I'd win.
I'd win. I thought still lost. But anyway.
Oh wait, no, I am moron. +2, which would make it a 9.
A 9. Yeah, but it's
so
only
it is
one
better.
higher.
That's still one better.
That still actually reaches a new threshold too, because 369.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
From what you're able to intuit here, it looks like a couple of the, at least this one that you had stepped on, caused one of the, or at least a couple of the bricks on the aqueduct to shift for a moment when you stepped on it, but a lot of these seem to be fakes or otherwise duds. They don't control anything. They're just pressure plates.
Saul is thinking, if she keeps following this yellow pipe, maybe she can find a thing.
Follow the yellow brick pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
And while she's busy with that, somebody else walks in on the pressure plate and completely ruins what they've gotten so far.
What pressure plate? I don't know nothing about no pressure plate.
But I'm going to say that once again, Saul kind of tries to relate what she figured out so far to the rest of the class via the guild badge.
You're gonna get a response from the guild badge.
Are you texting us from across the room?
No, she's making a call from across the room.
Literally.
Can hear you hitting buttons.
What?
I mean, they are big stone plates. We can kind of hear them.
15.
Look for something.
Johnny's one to talk here, ignoring the enemy in front of him and dancing instead.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like you have plenty of time to go talk with your fiery friend, your fiery Eclair.
Busy.
Doing what? What are you busy doing?
It's not my turn.
Anyways, is that all for Soul besides letting them know about the pressure plates?
She's not. Yeah, because she didn't really. She's not really aware that that everybody else is just kind of fighting a soul's feel at the moment. She didn't see it.
The soul's feel.
All right, Yvonne, you're up. Blitzball time.
So does that make her a Waka?
Oh
Well, they've certainly got the racism down.
Wow.
Gonna have to send Yvonne to North Korea, drat.
Was that even hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure, because I was like, that was a really low ball roll.
It hits by 1. But 1 is good enough.
Sucking Spiel.
The spiel just deflates. Like,
no.
Real. It just kind of flops over.
It's like, real pain over here, that one.
All right. I'll
Right.
cycle this around to the top, but
Go ahead,
free movement, I guess, since no longer fighting a thing.
Yep. I'm going to assume the amount of damage I dealt and the natural cure combined would just hit me back to full.
Oh, let's see.
Because 20% would put me up to 92, and whatever I just healed off of Mega Drain would probably just stick it up to fill the rest.
Well, I mean, you got 30 off of Mega Drain there, so
Oh, yeah, so it is maxed out. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Saul's found.
if not for Master Acrobatics there, Johnny, you probably would have to deal with the fact that there's a whole bunch of holes in this section of the aqueduct, but I'm pretty sure you can deal with them.
He's having to slow down a little bit, but he's just kind of bouncing around them. Sooner or later, he's gonna hit one of those holes, and he's just gonna go straight in.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And they'll be peace and quiet for a few moments.
Until you start hearing him shout through the pipe.
Wahoo!
All right.
He gets washed away with the pipe.
So, what did you want to tell us?
These are kind of pressury, like if you step on them or.
It's like every single square that takes up the hallway is a pressure plate.
Should
Yeah.
I just stay here and keep watch? Because I don't want to accidentally step on something that may end up.
Well, doesn't seem to be doing anything for Arter up until he gets to the one he's currently on that causes a hole to open up on one of the pipes, but it doesn't do anything. There's no water going through it.
Oh, so me stepping on a plate opens up a hole in one of the pipes here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So if I just keep moving just straight down, each one of these will actually open a hole, correct? And whenever
Well,
I leave the
when you-
plate, it closes back up, right?
Yep. And there's
Okay,
one
cool.
that
That's
opens
what
up
I want to make sure.
here. But it's not. It doesn't seem to be every single one. It's random.
Oh, really?
Saul
Some of
tries
them
to.
open up with things, some of them don't.
Yeah, you're raising the difficulty, eh?
Actually, no. Can I go ahead and mark the ones that are opening ones up? Or if you like to ping them, I'll mark them myself.
I mean, we already know this one.
We'll go with let's see here. How about at least for the ones that you had just crossed perception,
Mhm.
any future ones you can mark when it's like you realize, oh, I should have been paying attention. So, the one
Okay.
you previously stepped over on your way here, if you want to roll perception, I can give you that one. But then if you want to be more careful where you step and more mark the ones going forward, you can do so.
Sure. And you said perception? Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Be right back, food.
No food. He still has the spiel targeted.
I totally forgot about that. Still had a target. I need to target that.
Real.
We've perceived the real.
I got an 11 though. Wait, why did it do that? Oh my god. Delete. So I gotta move back up here right quick just to goddamn untarget the freaking.
Where he going?
Freaking real.
To untarget
Yeah,
the real.
Yeah, that's already the real. He'll no longer have my vision.
Was click and dragging with target not working? Like over
No.
empty space? Oh, okay,
No.
very cool.
Yeah, I had to literally go back up and click.
One more for the road.
Good, fine.
Like Yvonne kind of pads over and just like observes what Artera is doing, and she kind of looks down at the stone that he was standing on and goes, "So these just open up parts of the pipe."
Yep.
What about this one?
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Like she's just gonna kind of go around where the ones that are stepping on the ones that aren't the one that opened them up. Basically, she's following a similar path to what Arter did. It's like, do any of these open up anything?
I thought you weren't wanting to step on any place that actually caused any problems.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
he
kinda
just
don't.
grinned.
I mean, they seem like they're harmless, so should be fine, right?
And if they weren't,
I would tell you about that.
he takes out his journal and writes down something a little bit quick, and then puts it away.
What are you writing in there?
Just notes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Notes about what?
About this dungeon.
She squints. I'm watching you.
I think I kind of remember there was one here.
Okay. Arter marks it.
So the point of these pressure plates, like, we're trying not to step on the ones that cause a hole to appear, right?
Actually, we don't know exactly what the purpose of them yet. Obviously, if there was pressure plates in order to alleviate water pressure from the pipes, then they may have had a purpose. If they're just there just to open a hole for people to go into, it's something else.
I don't really remember. Usually this place isn't somewhere I need to go.
Well, whatever these waterworks are. Somebody
gonna
had to
go-
be doing something about this. It's either that or it's a conveniently placed trap. Who knows?
And you're just gonna run off ahead just to see whether.
I'm not running off ahead anywhere. Besides, I can see something.
What do you?
Friends.
What do you see?
I don't
Things
know.
to
Where'd you write
kill.
in those notes?
Notes about the temple. I mean,
Yeah. So, how about you note this? Weasel.
Weasel.
Does it have a scarf?
Just points down the way. It's another one of those, poison curtain things. What'd you call them?
The umbrella of unhappiness.
We're really gonna have to teach you stuff about Pokemon.
Look, I know what a weasel is. I just wasn't familiar with that one.
Tisk. You oughta know better.
She says as she boasts her 1d6 Pokey head and rolls a 6.
On the umbrella of unhappiness.
Yeah, the Umbrella of Unhappiness.
Yeah,
Well, you remember them using poison type moves.
yeah, because she saw something similar to it. It wasn't quite the same as that one, but it looks like it might be related. So,
Actually, can I see them from here?
Roughly. They kind of stand out.
Okay. I'll make my Pokemon checks. Did you want me to roll for each individual one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's
Uh,
okay, that's Psybeam then. I'll back off a little bit until Assault catches up.
I think Sol went the other way.
What do you mean she went the other way?
She
Soul
went
was
the other way.
currently distracted.
I'm sitting here waiting for Yvonne to step on just the right square to drop Johnny in that pipe.
Speaking of,
All right, that's the first one, and I'll target Umbrella of Sadness,
Umbrella of unhappiness.
and then the second one. Plus 6. Add 14 on the second one.
It's like while you're doing
Well-
that, Yvonne realizes, like,
I'm stepping on one of those things that open up a hole, aren't I?
You're just all kinds of doing things today, aren't you?
I'm just gonna...
God damn it. I'm waiting for it.
Arteris just takes out the book again and writes something down.
anyways, for the Umbrella of Unhappiness, it is a Toxapex. It is poison water type. If you have any 2 questions you'd like to ask about it, you can feel free.
Weaknesses and
Favorite color.
favorite move actually. What move does it prefer to use most of the time?
Its weaknesses are ground, psychic, and electric.
Okay.
And from your experience with Pokemon battles, most people usually use them to set up with toxic spikes first.
Ah, alright, it was the setup one. Okay.
yeah, we remember that from downstairs with a smaller version of it.
So this dungeon was set up by a sadist.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. That's the joke.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll perception to see if Yvonne is actually paying attention. Yeah, she might be paying attention to the fact that Johnny's sitting on that pipe in just the right way.
Like he's taunting you to do it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello,
As for the other Pokemon education, it's a Weasel. It's pure water type.
Yep.
And if you have one question you'd like to ask about it, go ahead.
Prefer move.
Your Pokemon trainer experience.
Mm,
Aqua Jet.
Aqua Jet, okay. And he just takes a moment, thinks, nods, and well, if we're supposed to engage those down there, I would suggest Johnny and Soul hang back.
Just in time for Soul to show up and go like, but why though?
Well, there's a couple friends up ahead. And these pressure
Well-
plates are probably not doing a whole lot right now, but who knows?
That's not what I was going to say. I was going to say 2 water types, going to use water moves, probably going to hurt you a lot.
They gotta hit me first.
Listen, Johnny, they've done it before.
Luck.
There's no luck when it
No.
comes to Magical Leaf. Or
Hyde
whatever.
just rolling his eyes in the back. Right.
Point
I have
is,
to-
just,
I have
Yep.
to imagine the meme face that Soul would have at the mention of water.
yes. That's why it's like, you two hang back and just make sure that nothing comes us from behind.
Right.
Well, I guess it's just us then.
Here you go. This is Soul State's at dimension of water.
Yes. Yes. Let's both just go ahead and run and take off this real quick. Johnny will yell for you if we actually need some extra help.
I'll be waiting. Need to do my morning stretches anyway.
Don't keep us waiting too long.
He draws his sword.
I don't think we'll be taking too long.
Shouldn't take too long.
Right. I guess make sure to check which pressure plates are interacting with things while we're here. Okay, I guess you're just gonna run ahead.
You're keeping track though, aren't you, Yvonne?
She's trying to, as she's, using her perception to just, watches each, plate goes by.
It's like, this one, not this one. Definitely this one. Right, so how do you want to start this?
The same way we normally do?
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering if you had a plan of attack, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you're actually... You're going to listen to my commands?
I've already done it before.
Only a couple of times. But if you want my honest opinion... I suggest Mega Draining that.
You don't want me focusing on the umbrella over there? Remember, I have Side Beam.
Oh, you did just recently pick it up, didn't you?
It's what you told me to use last time.
He actually has to take out his book and look at something blue back like, wow, I actually forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Then yes, you can go ahead and go after the Toga bits.
What is it called?
Yes, it's Toxapex.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where I'm assuming in turn order, they got just added in. Okay. So Johnny will get to go.
Yes, sir.
Imagine you're holding action unless you're doing anything else.
Yeah, he's just
He's doing what he said he's doing.
Yeah.
He's gonna do his stretches, and then he will. I'll move a little bit. Get myself up. Get a wide berth,
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, hello.
Oh, there's another one in there, or what?
Yes, there was.
Oh no, not that thing.
But I'm still gonna do what I was planning on doing. So, Johnny does his morning stretches. I will go ahead and limber up.
Sure, it used to be a signature move.
Alright. Well, I mean, now that you can see the thing, where's my mini boss music?
Ooh.
What's the mini boss? Oh. Great.
We'll go with this one.
You're so concerned about stuff like this.
Apparently DMing is serious business.
concerned because it's just us two. When there's three of them.
You do realize I just said that I will call the others for backup, right?
Send me in, coach.
Like I have.
Is Johnny really just the Pokemon equivalent of the fucking?
Yes. Yes.
I'm so very hungry. Feed me!
God. Anyways, is that all for the blue dog?
Yeah, that's all for the blue dog for right now.
Right. We'll have their sprint their way to keep up.
My ways.
You've heard of the gruesome twosome? Well, this is the useless twosome.
I know, right? Hyde's gonna chill here because he doesn't need to do anything.
Good job, Hyde. Way to do that team participation.
You know, he's gonna pretend to do stretches, kind of like Johnny is, but he doesn't actually have agility.
That sounds so perfect. It's just something that I do.
Hide over there, hiding.
I never realized how ridiculous that looks on a deer.
Mhm.
You're just jealous because I look elegant while doing it.
There's a word for that I was gonna use, but it's not that.
What's Soul doing?
See, now Soul might have been like, now Artera might have been like, hey, you need to hang back. I think Soul's going to do the opposite of hanging back.
Of course they.
Yeah, of
just
course.
ignore
We all
me.
saw that.
Of course they just ignore it. Why? Why would I not expect this?
Protagonist could
Well, you
not
see,
be
if you
held
told them to
back.
charge in, then they wouldn't. So you had to do the opposite because
It's the equivalent of a Charizard. She's just too high level for you.
No, it's the protagonist Kun must go in. It will not be held back.
We're gonna dash
Oh, no.
though.
You're gonna dash across the
We
top of
told-
the holes.
Nah, that's. I think that's exactly the one that's actually opened up.
The hole right here, right?
What was Soul on top of it, or
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're on top of it.
They
what
just dump
is-
dash right into
Just
it.
ran into it.
all right? Then I am going to need an acrobatics roll from you.
Okay.
Oh no!
This can only go well.
I didn't have a chance
Since
to move
you don't
my-
have master acrobatics.
Well,
Well, that's not bad.
It isn't bad. I will say that that's good enough to not take damage from falling off, but you do in fact fall off of it.
You managed to not fall in the hole, however.
You have good enough acrobatics to stick the landing. Not good enough acrobatics to not fall in the first place, though.
it's like, where's Saul? They're in the hole.
Unless you didn't twist your ankle or something. That'd be horrible.
That would be bad.
She just kind of shakes off. At this point, she's just like, she's just gonna hang out right here.
Yeah, and like, Yvonne just kind of looks over like,
Saul, I thought you were hanging back.
This is hanging back, right? I'm not attacking.
Sorry, I didn't move out of the way off the pressure plate and you fell off, didn't you?
She does the best. She does the best equivalent of a shrug. Like, I don't know. Then that's my turn.
Weasel time. Which one do we want here?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
dang!
They're getting speedy up.
They're getting speedy up too.
No, fellow
Does
speedster.
everyone in this room have agility?
Yo!
Are there any other agility users I need to know about?
Yo! It's just like this.
I'm out of here.
Alright.
This is where I would use agility if I was able to learn it.
Go get him, Yvonne.
That rabbit.
I don't got anything in range, so Yvonne's actually gonna keep back a little bit. Try and let them come to her, and that'll be her turn. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, well, looks like we're playing professional Pokemon now.
Oh, no.
Oh, you thought the protagonists were the only ones who got set up. Unfortunate.
Oh my god, I thought I was the only one who understood Pokemon tactics. Oh well, then I guess we're gonna have
Terra, meanwhile, like, ooh, that looks nice. Gimme. Like copycats the swords dance. Like, thank you, very good sir.
Does he already know Swords Dance?
Not yet. Cannot learn it just yet.
I think Lucario learned swords dance at like 30 plus, somewhere around there.
High 30s, yep.
I just want to go for a walk and talk to him.
I just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
Loads Clawitzer with malicious intent. I just want to talk.
Pretty sure that thing has Aura Sphere.
Oh, we've got worse than Aura Sphere, but that's a useful tool that'll help us later.
Remember that Aura Sphere is a special attack.
Yeah. So why are you calling attention to it when you use swords dance?
Toxapex.
Toxapex? I think I know what you're planning on doing. I'm just gonna see if you're going to do it. Because it actually determines what Arter's going to do for his next turn.
Remember, mystery dungeons are full of wild Pokemon. It's not like they use tactics or anything.
Well, thankfully, this isn't a mystery dungeon. It's not random.
Oh. So it is made by a sadist.
Correct.
Yes!
Wonderful.
He's like, correct? Uh-oh.
It's worse than a dungeon. It's
At
an
least it's-
actual dungeon.
I mean, at least the things in here don't evolve after KOing my party members. Thanks, Super.
Oh god, I remember that. Oh, that hurts.
Anytime I saw that happen, it's just like Geodude evolved into. It's like, oh no, here we go.
He's got to make
And then,
the
he
game.
gets, and then he just so happens to learn Earthquake, and then you cry.
Alright, so what is our toxic friend doing?
6 spikes.
Interesting.
Very.
Not
I
the
can
place
get
that I
it.
was expecting, but that is something that I was planning for.
I think it can extend that outwards.
As long as they're linked to each other, if I remember correctly.
Because as long as it's in the first one is in range, it can put them next to each other, right?
Pretty much, you can line them up if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was expecting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because as soon as I sit there, I was like,
It's like,
Yvonne
that's
hates
I was,
bag.
I was trying to edit the template once I had it out there, but I can't do this.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Because as soon as I saw Yvonne hang back and I was like, move towards them, I'm like, we're in an enclosed area.
Yep.
And
Also,
they
just so that it's in the chat, I'll put it up there.
yeah.
I hate it. You move backwards and you box us in.
Yep. That's what I was
Let
going
me
to do.
in, coach. Let me in.
At least the pipes are fine.
Yeah, you just need to pass an acrobatics check to get across the. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Anyways, this dungeon was built by a sadist, as someone keeps saying.
yes, it was built by a sadist. Oh. Well, good job, Toxic.
What the Benui doing?
Sprinting.
Yep, I kind of figured that's what's going to happen. Good job.
And, moonwalking over all this stuff you've put in my way.
No.
No, actually, that raises my speed to, 7, 8, 9?
I know, right?
It's tempting, but I think I'm going to stay there just because the alpha's coming in. So we're going to do that, and sprint is an action, so it takes up. Give me the +3, because I should be... next time? Oh, I'll add the 2 stages then.
Alright, let me get those on.
Yep. We're almost at 60 speed, so we're maxed out on evasion. Come on, Weasel. You're slacking.
Come on. You gotta keep up with me. I'm on the treadmill. Come on.
Oh my god.
This could get interesting.
Oh my god. I can't with this card. I came back to this. With this in mind, seeing the tops of my set down, see where everybody is, he kind of turns around, sees Johnny already running up, and he points at the Claudzer, and he says, "I need you to distract that."
Gets a reverse salute.
So his heart goes out to the clots?
No!
It's like, yeah, like, so I need you to move up and back up, Yvonne. Yvonne, I need you to move up as close as you can, and you need to take out that Tokepex.
I can see a little bit of a way past it. I could try.
We're gonna have to do some moving. But he instead is going to wait here. And where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and copycat that sword dance.
That's what I expected was gonna happen. I was just like, ooh, nice swords dance. Gimme.
That's a nice power-up move you have there, and it's mine.
Oh my god, I saw him coming a mile away too.
All right.
1 second, let me grab that.
Yep, you
I
just
think I
have to
can
grab
just put
the...
it to chat.
Yeah, because all you have to do... Oh, the sword dance is there, so I can probably just add it to my sheet.
I think I need to drag the effect over, but...
Yeah.
There, you could actually take the sword stance where it's listed on the chat and just take the
There you
effect
go.
and drag that onto you.
Cool.
Onto him.
Alright, that's what I was doing, Harzat.
Yep, that was exactly what I was... Perfect.
Honestly, it works really nicely like that.
All right, and that is my turn. Cause I can shift back one. Cause I think I know what my next plan is. Yep. Gotta plan this up. And now I'm done.
Cool. Actually, wait, where's the... Alright. Is that all your advancing turn?
Yes. May stuff without, yeah. Do all the stuff. Did all my quick chatting. Move back one. Copycat. That's it. That's all my stuff.
I'll just hit the button then.
Alright. I was gonna hit the end button here.
You don't even need to click the end button. You could just click your portrait.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, and the turn tracker.
Ooh. See, I'm learning new stuff today.
Today I learned.
Today I learned. I'm gonna do that then. That just makes it easier.
That's what I've
Would
been
you
doing
glass
mostly.
me? I'd glass me.
We're gonna move him over here near the umbrella of unhappiness.
That's the umbrella of unhappiness.
That's utterly cowardly.
I mean, it is a bunker. A painful bunker.
I'm gonna have Vera dash to keep up. Hyde is going to continue chilling until morale improves.
Good job, Hyde. Way to be a contribution.
It's not like he can do anything.
He's soaking up that XP. That's what he's doing. He's like
course.
literally the kid with the XP share.
He's been soaking up the XP since, like, the beginning of the campaign.
Plus, as party lead, you told him to hang back, and unlike Sol and Johnny, he's actually listening.
Yeah, he's just taking your advice.
You
my
told
God.
him to hang back until you called him, and you haven't called him, so he's hanging back.
First thing I'm gonna do is one, acrobatics, because we're gonna attempt to climb up on the pipe again.
Scrabble, scrabble, scrabble.
Epic levels of cope there.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
9 does meet the threshold of which to balance upon the aqueduct there.
Thankfully, the next blonde deer we come across isn't going to be a giant panty waist.
Yeah, Will. Don't lie to us.
And we're gonna move a little bit and past Johnny. And
Alright.
that's gonna be my turn.
This works, right?
Yeah, that works.
It's like,
Okay, there's just enough clearance.
and she targets Toxapex with Psybeam. And wow, amazing! What were we expecting, guys? She was so focused about getting around that pile of fucking needles. Womp.
Well, I did recommend Soul to back you up, but I think Soul has their own agenda in mind. So
Don't worry, I'm gonna land on Saul and remind her.
No, she's just trying. Saul is just really just trying to find her way around the whole bad area of
Well,
purple.
now
and
you got one. You go out that way, you're gonna have to go all the way around and get kick stomped by that claw guy.
So,
Who doesn't like mantis shrimp?
Yvonne kind of points out, like,
Ortera, I think I'm having trouble focusing. I'm not used to using this move yet.
you should have told me this before. Okay.
What are you talking about? You just handle with it.
Easier said than done. I've never used a psychic type move before.
Wheel of RNG, turn, turn, turn.
Oh
Hopefully
no!
it's me. Please me. Please.
Oh no!
Oh,
literally, as she was
How does it
shouting,
feel to
just
be abandoned, Harzeth?
It's okay. They're the tank, right?
Yeah, it's literally like she was just like in the middle of spouting what she said and only gets cut off by the fucking Clawitzer. And he
Thankfully,
missed.
the Clawitzer also misses, so you remain safe for now.
She just
What was
kinda
that?
ducks. Yeah, she just kind of ducks. It's like, oh my god.
This
God.
this blast of energy and
Pistol shrimp.
oh god.
You know what? I think that one needs to go.
No,
No,
you
no,
listen
no.
to people for once. I swear to God, I'm gonna land on your head.
I think the only one we have in range is Yvonne, so let's do it again.
Let's do it
Uh-huh.
again.
I had to use my my entire movement to even get there. So it's like, yeah, I couldn't move back if I wanted to. Spike cannon.
Interesting.
That one's 5 strike. I need to go relook at what 5 strike does.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Oh, yeah. So it works similarly to double strike. Only you roll the 5 strike before the move does its damage, and depending on how many strikes you gain an increase of DB equal to the amount. So if it started off at DB2, it becomes DB4, 6, 8, 10.
Whenever a move with 5 strike is used, roll a 1d8. On result of 1, the attack hits 1 time, 2 or 3, hits 2 times. On a 4, 5, or 6, hits 3 times. On a roll 7, hits 4, and roll 8 hits 5. Multiply the move's damage base by the number of times hit. That becomes the new damage base.
Yep.
Basically, a DB3 move, for example, would become 6 on a 2 hit, or 9 on a 3.
Mm-hmm. So roll that 1d8. Hopefully you'll roll low.
They rolled 5 strikes. Are you
They roll
kidding
all 5, so oh my god.
me? Say something.
Arter jinxed it. Officially, Arter jinxed it.
Don't be putting this on me. This is all you. 'Cause
You were the one that said, hopefully roll low. Get
So that
some
makes
max.
it what? DB
Times
15? Because it's DB3?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
DB15.
BB15.
This is gonna sting.
at least it's not a poison one. Haha. Haha.
Yeah, if it were poison, that would really knock me out. Just a matter of how well can I soak this?
Spike cannon is what? Physical? Physical.
Physical.
Yep.
I'm still holding on to this faux hold orb, I forgot. Okay. 54.
And it is normal type.
I mean, you should, honestly, in this case, it would have been like easier just to roll the dip moves damage, but
But it wouldn't have the. Oh, right, I could have made it at the rate. Yeah, whatever.
well, let's see. So 15. My defense.
You know,
is
actually, I
20.
can do that. I can go and edit that. Hold on. We
Yeah.
can make this easier.
That would be 39 damage if I rolled that now.
Yeah, we'll go in the move. We'll edit it. We'll roll its damage. It'll be very fun.
Yeah, just don't forget to.
Maybe I could get higher.
No, you
Oh,
can't get
no.
higher than 15 on 5 strike.
No, I meant maybe I can get a higher roll.
Oh.
A higher damage roll.
I did roll a 1 and a 3.
I'll just have to re-roll this from here. Fuck you mean invalid damage base?
Of course it rolls a crit now.
Why is it telling me this is an invalid damage base?
Because you didn't set it to 15. You probably put in the 4d10 instead of the actual, like...
No, I put in 15 and it says it's invalid.
What?
Weird. Either way, I guess we'll have to work with the 54 then.
Okay, because that would have been 39 effectively. Because I don't have any resistance as a normal type, I have 15 defense. Yeah, that chunked me a pretty decent amount.
Very cool.
Like, Yvonne turns around and she's just a pincushion. Like, ow.
Dodge the clouds are only to get pin cushioned.
Let's see. Got a total of 10 moves, so we'll have 4 more after that. Let's see.
Oh, this is an interesting Pokemon gift.
4 more.
Togepi when they metronome Hyper Beam.
We'll go all the way out. All 10 of them.
Oh, is it like a Hydro Pump, I think? But the one above that is but the one above that is Marini using Spike Cannon.
Yeah.
And
It's
we
funny
need to keep him occupied. So let's just put it down. And the brick is accuracy or damage, I forget, or is it both?
Accuracy. I believe it's a 1 to accuracy.
+1.
Yep.
Yeah, +1 accuracy.
It's almost 19. That would have been so good. Anyway.
I love these single digit rolls we're getting today.
I forget what's my twisted. 9. Okay. Bam. I'm sure it's gonna resist, but we'll get its attention.
Some good damage.
Go and
I'm your Huckleberry.
Pistol Shrimp.
If he wants aggro, then aggro he shall receive. The claw points towards Johnny.
Good. Well, there's the distraction. Thank God. So, where are you going?
Saul points a paw at the umbrella of unhappiness over yonder.
Okay. All right, cool. That works out. So
Plotting out
acrobatics to hop on the pipe.
Yes. So you need to clear threshold 9.
Okay.
Alternative is walking around, but yeah.
You are A-okay.
Okay.
He just bounces up there, just like, boing.
you know, I technically could fail that roll. My lowest second roll is a 7.
You technically could, but that's such a low probability, and your luck is so ass that it would be unfair for me to do that.
That's an like
True,
that's
true.
the thing. It's like that. The chances of getting all ones is so rare, but it's hilarious when it does happen because
That is why I've been specifically wording it as not so much what role you have, but more you have master acrobatics. You're fine.
yeah, because like there was one time I rolled all 6s and I was like, holy shit.
All right, so that is a skill. So that was my action, and then moved all the way down here to the corner to get around to flank this thing. Or about to. And that should be all that I can do because I have my sword drawn. All right.
Hey, here comes your dance partner.
I feel like light Yagami right now. Oh,
Actually, no.
according
No,
to
hold on.
Keikaku.
Oh,
We don't need to have him move like that just yet.
Come here,
Translators
you
know.
bitch. Quit running away.
Translators know Keikaku means yada yada, doesn't it?
Actually, no, we can. We can because he has melee. We've got melee. So we're good. We're gonna have him go in.
Mmm.
Getting all splashy in it.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's going to be two speedsters against each other, and one of them has a really high evasion, so this was already planned in the stars. I already had this mindset.
You're
So.
hold for the splish splash take a bath. I forget, what does this full hold orb do again?
A pursuit.
Ooh, interesting.
I could make him miss. I think I'll make him miss.
All right.
I am such a goober, I just realized something.
And it's the end of its turn.
Arter, you have
Yeah?
no reason to worry about the poison spikes. You know why?
Why?
I forgot I used safeguard at the beginning of the floor.
It's fine. We
Remember,
can say it-
safeguard will only delay it though.
Yeah. Besides, we still planned around it. That's the whole point of this. You learn to adapt and you prepare
Yeah.
for the worst.
Very like, do you think I should use Sunny Day? I think they might need help.
That would be a
Is
good
it-
thing.
Salt just turns back and looks at Yvonne.
He can't hear her right now because she's currently in a little bit of a hairy situation of being pincushion.
Yeah, so no, I mean not you. Either way, Salt just turns back and let me rephrase it. Salt just turns back and looks at Vera, asking that question like, it's like this you think look on her face.
Right, got it.
2 water types.
The sun grows bright and Johnny looks at the water Pokemon.
Here, fishy.
So it begins.
All right.
Good job, Hyde.
We'll continue to chill until morale improves. Soul,
Yep.
improve the morale.
Planning out movement things.
You could potentially reach about here if you're hopping off the pipe.
Yep, this is kind of roundabout. Mr. GM, do I need to roll acrobatics to kind of hop off the pipe?
Off of it, no.
Okay, so basically, this is the route that Saul's going to do, just to
It's
kind of,
far.
just to kind of skirt around that. And let's see here. Ember is what?
It's range 4.
Yes, it is.
Like,
So
you're
this
just
thing,
in range.
yeah.
Make sure to target it.
So we're gonna go for an Ember.
A sun boosted ember.
That will hit.
Sun boost didn't apply, but or did it? No, it did.
Yeah,
oh,
it
you
did.
just rolled 2 1s. That's why. Snake eyes.
Ouch. Anything else from Soul? Actually, let me count here. I think your defensive thing would apply here. Yeah.
I keep I keep forgetting it exists. Yeah, 10 meters.
Yeah, I think that applies.
10 meters is a long distance.
Right. So that should be.
You have all 3 of them in range of you, so.
Yeah, that should be a +1, and if I remember, that goes into the mod thing, right?
Yeah, just put 1 in your defense and special defense.
Yeah. If there were 4 enemies, it'd be a +2. That is
Alright.
my turn.
Okay.
See, that's how you're supposed to hit stuff.
You make it sound so simple.
It is simple.
Blammo.
Oh, it confuses them.
Yep.
It's like, there, you happy?
Mind bullets.
That's of course what it was gonna happen.
The umbrella would like to become the umbrella of happiness and just kind of deflects your side beam like a brain falling off of the sides of an umbrella.
And she just turns to Saul. It's like,
Well, you hit it. Now you just gotta hit it again.
And yet, no, I will never stop making noise.
Thank you, Uni from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Exactly.
she just groans of sadness, like,
You know what? I hate this thing.
Not a fan of the umbrella of unhappiness.
Not many people are.
Speaking of not being happy that they have aggro.
Yeah. I was told to distract. I am distracting.
Wild Arcare comes from behind with a sword. He's gonna just pointing that thing at you. He's just like pinchy, pinchy. Bubble beam.
It misses.
Bubbles?
More like a bubble laser? I'm pretty sure it's like a bubble laser in the anime.
It really is.
You
It's
are
like-
blinded by your hubris.
Too bad that misses.
immensely.
Fucking dodging ability.
Do a little pirouette.
He just splashes the Toxapex instead.
If only. But I
It
think
doesn't have
because
that
it
far of a
used
range.
Baneful Bunker as an interrupt, Toxapex doesn't get to do anything this round.
Nope.
Johnny, you are being interrupted.
Interrupting Johnny.
Yes.
I
Priority
didn't
attack,
even
Aqua Jet.
do anything yet.
Priority Aqua Jet, yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a priority move.
Yeah.
So they get to go first.
I know. I kind of expected it.
Meep meep.
I'm probably gonna have to let that one hit. Unfortunate.
Splash 1.
That's really gonna hurt. What button I hit here?
Apply damage text.
Well, let's see if I stay up.
Yeah, it only took half your health.
Cool.
Only half.
And
Only
because that's the end
half.
of its turn, its speed increases by 1.
Of course.
Get rid of the raccoon. It's getting people sick.
He's gaining on you there, Johnny.
I may have to switch targets here, Mr. Train. This thing needs to
Actually-
die. I don't like it.
Actually, I was gonna recommend you to actually, if you want to do a hit, you can, but then move yourself behind Yvonne. Make yourself less of a target. 'Cause-
Unfortunately, I won't be able to hit because I will have to.
Nightfire, give
Actually,
him a
how
little
does that work? The shift thing has never made sense to me.
What do you mean?
So when you disengage, how do you move? Because if a shift is your movement,
Yeah,
disengage
so
gives you only one
how
tile.
how you are intended to disengage. You spend the shift to disengage, and then you spend your main action to continue running. Otherwise, your
okay.
shift just moves you the 1 away to not be in their zone, which would, in theory, mean you could shift and then use a ranged attack without that penalty of, like, being able to get opportunity attacked.
yeah.
But the idea is, if you're going to be running away, you're spending basically your whole action, because it's spending the shift to get away, and then the main as part of like the sprint action to get further away.
Yeah, well, if our DM didn't have really good rolls and my 50% dodge meant something, I might stick around. But
You have dodged 50% of the moves that have been flung at you so far.
yeah, but I can only survive about 1. So let's see here.
Nightfire, do you remember why you had Yvonne hold this full orb again? I forget.
We could do.
What does it do again? I have to remember. I don't have it. I don't have my
You can
notepad up.
click on it in your held items there, Yvonne.
Assuming it has its description.
It
Okay.
does. That would probably be why.
That is a very good thing. Yeah,
Hang on,
yeah.
what
I
the
actually
fuck?
think that is the best option, even if I am going to stay in the fight. So we're going to.
Yep. That's kind of what I figured. Because you still have 2 double teams left, so.
Yep.
Yeah. But you did exactly what you needed to do. Like, you basically got Claw's attention. While
Yeah.
I ended up doing the setup.
They
So-
weren't able to double team our tank
Yeah.
up there, and now it's too late for them to do so.
Yep.
Honestly, all things considered, you guys are doing very well. This could have gone incredibly poorly if it went according to my plans.
Yes.
Ah.
Well, there you go. That's what happens when you have a trainer in your party.
Buizel
That all
just
for
hears
me.
from the back of the room suddenly, I'm waiting.
Is that all for the Benui?
Oh, yeah, thought I clicked it. Hold on.
Okay.
You know, that would be really funny if I used the faux seal orb as you're telling him to, like, come after you, and it's just like, yoink, can't move. Fuck.
You have to catch me first.
Gotta get you first.
And the funny thing is that he's not even in range to do a range 6 attack on you.
Oh, yes, come over here.
Alright. Arter runs to the edge of the pipe and jumps off as his off the top rope.
It's the people's sword edge.
And it's let's see here. Actually, what I'm going to do, because I was thinking just the regular swipe attack, but I could do power up punch. Power punch would actually be more bang for its buck.
I mean, you already have 2 combat stages in attack before we started, so I mean, hey, 3 combat stages if it gets better. And it's gonna hit hard either way.
Mm-hmm.
But this is Claude, sir, we're talking about.
You're right.
Fighting type's probably neutral.
Probably. You know what? I'm gonna come down with the actual sword attack. I'm gonna use the struggle, and come down with my two-handed sword as he comes off the top of the pipe and slashes down at him.
Make sure to target it.
I will target it.
It's the Crom from the Fire Emblem.
It's the Crom from the Fire Emblem.
He leaps from the top of the pipe. Slash.
Slash and
Hyper.
mine is. Go ahead and roll to see if I actually do the crit, because I can't miss.
Struggle
And
plus.
yep, and
Why did you rename it to the Falchion?
because
Falcon.
Wonderful.
that's what it is. It's the what you made me go full Crom. I'm gonna go with it. This is
Even
your
though that's
fault.
not the name of the sword.
It's the
There
name
is
of
a
his sword.
called a Falcon.
It's what he's going to call the move, I guess.
70.
70 damage untyped? Yeah, untyped.
Pretty good hit.
It's
Pretty good hit.
We're gonna claw open this claw, sir. just like wrench it through, like.
I can taste that crab meat now.
You gotta cook it first.
Yep. And that will be, let's see, move, attack. Do I have anything else part of my other action? I don't, so that will be my turn as he twirls his blade and takes a fighting stance against this thing.
Vera has done their one action that they can actually contribute with, so, womp womp.
Mm-hmm. Hi, doing a amazing
Hyda
job. Good job, Hi.
hides.
Hi, good job. We're gonna make sure you get that bonus XP.
All right, let me see here. Do I just use Ember again, or do I decide that Smoke Screen is a better option?
To be fair, the
Damage.
Toxapex already used its Baneful Bunker, so it can't use that against you to poison you now.
But if they, but it would be funny if they even tried to use, I don't know, ranged attacks and still missed.
Guns off the field is a good idea.
The thing is, it's like, if you do that, then I would have difficulty hitting it.
True. And, I suppose... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna step... We're gonna do an Ember again since I'm still targeting the Toxapex anyway.
You.
A hit, barely.
Don't forget your +5.
No, it's not +5 with Sunny Day. It's a +2 DB.
Oh, it's +2
And
DB.
it's automatically factored.
Ah, cool.
Because Sunny Day with the updated PTU got changed from +5 to that.
+2.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. I know it's still looking a bit more crispy, but that's all Sol can do.
I mean, hey, if this next side beam hits, maybe it'll knock it out from finally.
Damage is damage anyway.
Okay, so side beam.
As I always say, third time's the charm.
Third time's the charm, and no, it's not.
Oh my god.
As I always say, fourth time's the charm.
Oh, come on.
It's funny thing is that I rolled a 3. How funny is that?
And she's just like, I am so done with this.
it just keeps like folding up itself in the umbrella form and deflecting all of the psi beam.
She's just like she just got when she yells done with this, like her stick just clambers onto the ground, and she's just like,
I need to go pick that up.
Is it just me or was it laughing?
Oh yeah, it's definitely. I don't have like the fucking like the boo laugh from Mario, but it would definitely be that.
Let me bring up soundboard, and the most I can do is the Poe laugh.
Ooh, that too.
Let me bring up the sound pad. Don't tell me what you do. Anyway, where's the... And here we go.
what was that?
Oh wow, that was a cheese screen out of nowhere.
You know what? You know what the funny thing is? I played that right as a siren went weevil outside my window.
It's wonderful.
Anyways, Artera, you like copying people's moves, so do I.
Okay, what you got for me?
He just made you in crawdad form.
Ah!
Or a sphere.
Wait,
Pistol grip.
how did that hit? Oh, it can't miss. Right.
That hit. I can't imagine. What's horror sphere?
Well, there's nothing I can do about that one.
Well,
That's
it's a
special.
move he's unfamiliar with, so you know he just kind of forgot.
Kind of forgot about that.
He forgore.
Alright, for gore. Alright. You hit.
Meanwhile, I'm hearing my dogs barking up a fucking tangent right now.
Alright, now I need to apply his thing. Which is... Wow. I need to apply half of his physical to that.
Wonderful.
Little did Crom know, today he would fight the DMPC.
If only.
Obviously, the final boss is Hyde, and that's the...
Oh my god, the final boss is Hyde.
Oh my, that did a lot
That
to
was-
you.
Yeah, it did.
Hello, normal typing.
Got the damage all applied.
Yep. And
Cool.
Yep, and he sits there and he kind of just stumbles back a bit and kind of uses his blade to hold himself back up, and he's like, "Not done yet."
The Klotzer probably looks just as roughed up, but it has that expression of like, only one of us is walking away from this.
Yes.
Only one.
There could be only one. And with that terrible disappointment, we let Yvonne simmer in the fact that they have walked directly into the trap.
What trap?
Oh boy.
Guess what time it is?
They're throwing more? Ah!
Womp, 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 womp.
One more time!
Well, thankfully Saul can just walk out of it, but yeah, they're not gonna be stuck in it for a while.
And Soul could jump out of it, I think. But
Yeah, they won't be
not-
affected by the poison right away, is what I'm saying. Because they have to walk into it if they were going
Actually, I think
Yeah, they would have had to walk into it.
that's also.
Hmm. Well, this is unfortunate.
If you want to get anywhere, you gotta get back up on that pipe.
You forget. Bunnies bounce.
Boing.
So yeah,
Boing.
that's nothing for me. I can jump to. But let's see here. I could jump to the pipe. I think. Is that pipe 2 or 3 away? I guess it doesn't really matter. I can get up on the pipe regardless. Wait, so a jump 1 will just let you jump to the next adjacent square? That's all it will do? Wow, that sucks.
Yep.
I thought it meant you could
as
jump
far
a
as-
square.
As
Oh,
far as I
interesting.
understand, having the jump capability for that means that those are squares that you could just say you are in the air for.
Yeah, that's what I
having
thought,
A,
like-
having a good high jump also means that you can just get up on places without having to
Yeah.
do any rolls.
I'm just
But
making sure.
as far as I know, and as I'm going to rule the long jumping capability, it's just squares that you can declare, number of squares you can declare that you are just jumping in the air for.
Yeah, so would that mean I land there if I'm in the air for those 2?
Yes.
Okay. So
You
I
can
could
declare
jump
your
up to it.
Yeah, you just declare the 2 squares with the toxic spikes are ones you're in the air for. and
Yeah,
then you
okay,
land
that
on
makes
the-
more sense. Otherwise, jump 1 really wouldn't have a use.
Yeah.
Okay. That is definitely an option. Is jump a move or a action?
It's a capability. It's part of your movement. It's just a different
Movement,
type of
okay.
movement, like swimming.
Yeah, but it takes your movement slot. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I think that's going to be my best option here. The problem is what to hit. Would my sensei down there have said anything?
Sensei is currently just took a really hard hit, so he hasn't said anything just yet. Probably
Okay.
next turn when he's like actually like not dying.
Johnny, it looks like your sensei over there just took a shot into the face.
Yep, so I'm gonna boingy over these because I can do that. And I think I mean, judging by how things are going, I think it might be
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
time. Sunny days up, I have a brick. I'm not gonna do a ton of damage to any of these guys, so I might as well get DPS in on the boss. That's my thought.
The brick. I do find it interesting. You only take me out to smite your enemies.
Okay, I'm back now. Sorry.
Well, yeah, of course. And by the way, have a nice trip.
From the top of the pipe.
Pipe.
Have some piping hot pyro ball.
Oh, I don't say it crashed. Okay, good. Good lord. Opera's really unstable today for some reason.
no.
What's that?
This post made by the Foundry standalone app.
I know. So close, but still. It hits.
Ooh, that is a really good hit though.
And the attack, it should automatically be 2 stages over, I assume. 'Cause I thought there was a problem with Pyro Ball where it wasn't doing it.
I think we fixed that.
Okay.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, we
5d10.
definitely did.
Yeah, we fixed it. It's a 5d10. Nice.
That's more than the Toxapex with the 5 strike.
Yep.
That's kind of amazing. So, you know, it's
We attacked 3 boats. They dropped the sun on us twice.
I tear. There's like a miniature mushroom cloud in front of you where that Clawitzer used to.
It's just like you and then he just gets fucking pyro domed in the head, and you're like,
After the main explosion, he kind of looks at Johnny and just gives him the thumbs up.
Sorry, I
Lucario
see
have-
anime, and this is my only response.
Do Lucarios have thumbs?
You
They have
even-
3 digits.
Eh.
They can make the equivalent of a thumbs up. It just is very awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it's dead.
Yeah, it
It
is.
just exploded.
You exploded the quad, sir. All his ammunition erupted.
As if it was going to survive like 92 damage. I mean, it took 37, but still, that's a lot of damage. Oof.
He's just gonna turn, look at the Weasel, and point.
Weasel isn't looking your direction. The Toxapex, however, looks very worried.
It's like, wait
Slowly
a minute.
scoots
whoa,
away
whoa,
from
whoa,
the
wait.
No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait.
Oh, I don't even have to move for him. Very cool.
Wowder. Well,
Womp
hello,
womp.
critical failure.
Sol just looks at the the water gun going by and just stares back at the Weasel. You know, actually. Hold on. I need another reaction face.
Alright, well, I think you can still...
Here,
And it's the
fishy,
end of it.
fishy, fishy.
End of its turn, speed stage goes up by 1 more.
Cool. Yeah. Anyway, this face is the approximate depiction of Soul staring at this Weasel.
Rabbit, what was the speed stat of which you reach your 3 extra evasions that I need to put on you again? What was that threshold?
It is
think it was-
5 per 1, so I think 55 is pretty close. Hold
I
on.
think it's 45.
That would be
All
9.
right.
Yeah, that would be the max. It is 45, yes.
It's almost as fast as Johnny.
You'll never make it there.
Arter.
Yes. Artera will just go ahead and... Thankfully, since he has a second to breathe, he will go into the bag, take out a citrus berry, and eat it
Alright.
to heal himself up. And that will be
40
his...
health?
Yep, it's 40 health. And now it's his entire turn, because he has to go through the guild bag for that. Okay. And bam.
You can also shift. But...
I could shift, but, I mean... The only thing I can...
My stomach's over here telling me to eat something, and it's just like, stop it.
What
Constant,
what the soul doing?
Let me see. Let me. Oh, let's see here. You gotta get in some range first. So let me see. Let me check my jump.
Yeah, this is exactly why I was saying, well, jump 1 wouldn't do anything unless you could clear 1 square.
Yeah,
Which
I
you
have.
can.
Which you
Yeah,
can.
I've got.
Yes.
Yeah, long jump 2, high jump 2.
Very cool.
So I don't have to
Like,
roll
you're
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you could just jump over it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have to roll. Yeah, so I can just she's just gonna jump over this this terrain of spikes right here.
You could go
Right.
one more if you wanted to. Yeah, because you can declare 2 squares that you've jumped over, so you could do that if you wanted.
Okay, so yeah, that does mean. Okay, to clarify, since you said it does not replace your movement. It is just a thing you can declare as part of your movement.
Oh, so you can just go your full distance if you really wanted to.
Yes.
Yes,
No.
the jump is.
Oh,
Jump.
okay.
It's part of your movement. Those are just squares you could say, yeah, I'm getting the fucking running jump at that. So, you can go the...
Yeah, in Saul's case, he's just jumping over. She's just
Yeah,
jumping.
she jumps over the spikes, rolls, and starts running after that.
God,
Anyway,
I could
so
just jump over both sets of them. That would be hilarious.
yeah. Anyway, this Toxapex is still in range, so once again, Amber.
Ambert.
Invert.
It's like, where do you think you're going, Toxapex? Get your ass back here, is what she keeps going. It's like, you cannot escape.
No, but it can tank.
By the time they left, the water Pokemon were on fire.
They just like observing the place like, what the fuck?
Alright, anything else from
See-
the Eclair?
Yeah, the thing with the spikes has to go. Saul is focused on this Toxapex.
Well, Yvonne's not necessarily out of range, so she's just like,
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here.
if she could just fucking hit.
Fucking, awful. This is like the worst fight for
I
Yvonne.
hate it.
I almost feel bad. Almost.
Oh yeah, thank you, see.
That's still a miss, isn't it?
You got a 4, it has an evasion of 5.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what? Yvonne's just gonna, chill. She's like, you know what?
Maybe Vera had the right idea.
Hey, these single digits are killing me, dude.
Hmm.
All right.
Someone dodged all the toxic spikes. Cringe.
Like that cringe.
Toxic. Oh. Well,
Squirt.
safeguard.
All right.
You still have that, Saul, if you want to use it, because apparently, according to how safeguard works, everybody gets 3 charges.
Yep.
Yeah, let's oh, use toxic on me. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You can expend the. Since you have the 3 charges of safeguard, you can start expending them.
I'm gonna use a safeguard.
Okay. Delay it for 3 turns.
Right.
Hello there.
Hello there.
All right. Time to do stupid things.
Well, that depends how stupid you want to go.
Well, I mean, I haven't received any orders, so,
Well, you're kind of faster than me at the moment.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
just like-
Look at that, it's in range. Oh, wonderful. Let's just fly back into this, shall we?
Meow.
We'll see about this. Oh, wonderful.
Wow.
That's okay. is my thing?
These
There it
single
is.
digits.
The Viper Awakening sound effect.
Isn't double kick a double attack move, or do you have to hit the first one for you to get the second?
Double kick is an at-will.
No, I mean, when you double kick, you have to check the accuracy twice, yeah?
Yeah. If the first one misses, you don't get the second one.
Ah, that's what I was trying to figure.
Yeah, you have to hit the first one, hit the second one. It was just I needed something to do before,
Hey, look, he added another 1 to his 1.
Just barely hit.
Just barely hit. So we'll see how his acrobatics look. How is he for dodging, beating that?
Damn, a 23. Holy jeez, man.
I mean, it just means that if he rolls any less than that, he gets vulnerable, and that means all 9 of his evasion does not matter. Nope.
Wonderful.
Weasel no longer has evasion.
Even if he takes me out, gangbang him.
So which one did you apply to him? I imagine it's
Vulnerable.
Low blow, but
Yes. He got caged.
Yeah, vulnerable sucks when you're a speed tank.
It is. And it sets his initiative to 0, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So he doesn't get to go until the very end of the turn order.
Ah, perfect.
I mean,
perfect.
it would, but declaring priority Aquajet.
That's fine. That's fine. All I wanted to do is do that to him. He can take me out. He's already fucked.
Yeah, basically.
Strike me down.
Here
Here comes the crit.
Strike me down if you
Oh, he missed. Oh no. Oh no. It's
just
really nice to have evasion, Mr. Weasel. Damn, these otters are so slow. They suck, man. They just suck.
It just reminded me of that meme of like, do what you will, I've already won.
All right, Arthur. What's the dog doing?
Oh, he already had the setup. Oh, he already saw it. As soon as he saw the cage, he's like, and that's my cue. He just picks up his sword, runs in between them.
It's just like, hello there, dear Weasel.
Hello, Weasel. Have you met my sword, Aether? And I'm actually going to be targeting 2 targets, because I'm going to go ahead and declare double swipe.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, he's doing the funny.
So, I think, do I have to roll, I guess I have to target him separately?
You should be able to shift click and target both. However,
Mm-hmm.
Toxapex is going to use Wide Guard.
It has wide guard too?
How many things does this have?
If ally adjacent to wide
Yeah.
guard user is hit by a move,
Yeah, I'm very familiar with wide guard.
Not hit by triggering. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're only hitting the Toxapex with one swing of double swipe.
Okay.
No, that's the thing. Wide guard applies also to the user.
Oh god, it does.
Oh, yeah, so it just
literally
blocks
use
it.
Yeah, because I've used wide
Did it
guard.
again. Ask if we had homework.
No, I'm intently familiar with Wide Guard. They would have found it. They would have found out about that later anyway.
Okay.
True. Anyways, the umbrella of unhappiness continues to do the umbrella thing.
Okay. Then that is my turn.
The catch is about Wide Guard is that it doesn't protect you for the entire round, so you get only that one, and then you are vulnerable after that.
Good. Kill it.
Well, that's fine because they both use interrupts, so they both skip their next turn.
Right.
So guess who gets it?
So it's time to cook the umbrella.
Yeah. So they're both pretty much screwed.
Just focus on the one that's going to have a billion evasion next round.
All right, I do need to up his speed to 5 stages now because of. Okay, cool, very cool. Thanks for reminding me that that we had homework, Rabbit.
No, he doesn't. He hasn't gone yet. Or the
used
round has
interrupt.
not ended.
Priority.
I don't think priority means you just get to skip any
It's
bad things you have on you.
No, it's at the end.
It doesn't do anything yet because his thing is still 0, so a speed stage up that multiplies 0 doesn't do anything.
Oh, you mean a speed boost? I thought you were putting him back up to 9 evasion. I was like,
No,
don't you
no, no.
fucking cheat me.
No, it's his speed boost that's upping his combat stage.
I'll come up there to Canada and find you.
I'm not in Canada, so I think I'm safe. Anyways, what the soul doing?
I need you to kill the otter.
You're so cruel.
No, she is focusing down the stupid Toxapex. This thing in its toxic spikes.
Oh, God.
What?
You know you're not going to be able to hit it next round.
Oh, the Weasel?
Yeah.
Let me deal with the Toxapex. If I can at least get one hit, it'll be enough, and it will honestly be...
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Just...
In other words, if you
This is a limited time buffet. It's now or never, people.
Okay, how about this? Is anybody telling Soul anything about this stupid Weasel?
Let's see here. Do I have a
just
free?
say he's down, hit him with a chain attack.
It's a visible thing. Johnny just kicked it in the nuts and it fell down.
And you did see Artair try to swing at it, but yeah, Artair will chime up and point at the Weasel. And it's like, focus this one down!
Kill the weak ones first.
Poor Weasel.
Actually, if Saul were to be right there, they'd get flanking.
They still get flanking from over here, wouldn't they?
Basically anywhere at this point is
square.
flanking.
Yeah, non-adjacent. It has to be non-adjacent squares.
Right. I keep forgetting that it's not completely on the other side.
We're on both
So-
sides of it, so basically everywhere's flanking.
Alright, anyway, so Saul's gonna do the thing. So she's gonna take a running charge at the Toxapex. And it looks like you think, oh no, she's probably gonna run into it. No, she just jumps over.
Meet me.
Does the thing where it anticipates being tackled or something, goes under the umbrella, looks, what? Huh?
It's like, where'd they go?
She lands on the other side, and then we're gonna switch targets here. And we're gonna do Flame Wheel this time.
That is a hit.
Oh, it does? Okay.
It's vulnerable. Yep.
Uh-huh. That's the whole deal. Everybody hurry up and kick it in the nuts.
So anyway, she hops on the other side of this thing and then does like a sonic spinball of fire into the Weasel.
Right down Main Street.
Making her way downtown, rolling fast, made of fire.
Man, am I so glad that it's water type. Anyway,
that is my turn. She just kind of she just kind of looks in between the two water types here, and it's that Elmo stare, and that's the end of my turn.
But wait, there's more.
So with a high jump of 2 and a long jump of 2, I could just barely get between this little nook here.
Yeah, you just jump over it.
Yep.
And she, you know how the Toxapex kind of curled itself under the umbrella? No, she's not. Let me finish.
Okay.
She peeks back out and just finds the glaring look of Yvonne just staring down at it before she turns her stick over to the Weasel, who is much more of a threat at present.
It's just like, I will deal with you in a minute. You, however...
Ooh.
Suck grass, evildoer.
You recover 30 HP off that?
Didn't quite knock it out, but...
How long does low blow last anyways?
The entire round.
Yeah.
To the end of the round.
Yeah.
Which it is now the end of the round, effectively, by...
And it already did its shit, but yeah, it'll be fine next round.
He has a speed of 90!
Yeah. It's okay. He's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
So that means it would be off now, right?
Yes, it would be off now.
As soon as the turn rolls over. Yeah.
Man, we have so many targets.
Man, you can't do anything because they had to interrupt priority move. It can't do anything this turn.
No, that was its last turn.
Yes, it did a priority interrupt.
Yeah, it did a priority last round, which means
what he's saying is that because its speed was set to 0, by the time it comes up to its next round, it would have been its action. Because it was in the really weird spot.
Because it had initiative 0, you declared priority, made it his Aqua Jet last turn, which is technically a priority move. So now it's the new round. So...
Wait, no, I think I know what Hypera is thinking here, is because...
So with a priority move, you can just pick when to do it during the round?
Yes, that's the point of priority.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it went first in the round. Okay.
Okay, then yeah, then it has...
The reason it used its action like it did was because it had a speed of 0, but by the next round, yeah, it's going to have its action again, so, yeah. No, it's correct.
Yep. Priority is different from interrupt. But both of them eat your turn for that round, but once it becomes a new round, you still have your action for the next round.
It's a new round, so...
Somehow, with one speed up, it went from like 45 to 90. I don't know how it did that, but okay.
It doubled its own current initiative somehow.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, what does it do?
It's like somebody just gave it the rev up engine and it just goes...
Yeah, I'm not... That's not counting. That's some DM
Hold
bullshit.
on. I may have just done the math incorrectly here.
Math? I mean, you just put stages in there, right?
Right, but I forbore to account for agility already having the +2, but it's like the thing over in the corner, which means it shouldn't have exceeded that.
6. Okay.
So...
Well, it's still not easy.
What weird. Hold on.
How many combat stages does it have so far? Does it have the max of 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it does have...
Holy shit.
It has 4, then +2, so yeah, should have been... Which means it should be after... It should be after Johnny.
It's actually
I would
faster.
think so.
Yeah.
I mean, is its base speed? Oh, well, okay.
What's its base speed? Yeah, because that's what it'll be based off of.
No, I think I know what may have happened is that Hypera, when he was declaring speed boost, wasn't giving them the combat stage ups.
I was, but I was forgetting that agility has the +2, but it's over in the corner and not on the actual stage thing that I input. So it was going higher than it should.
So it was going by 8 combat stages somehow.
That's weird. Mine, when I do the agility, it has a +4 in my stage area.
Right, but it's over in the corner. It's not
okay.
I had mistakenly put 1 extra
Okay.
there.
So how do we fix this?
I mean, I think we should just continue what we're doing.
We'll fix it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, and just force its
And then
speed
go,
back down.
okay. Yeah, because it was.
I think something
yeah.
weird happened with the initiative.
I was like, wait a minute, it was at 40, it went to 90? Oh no!
Yeah,
What does it have?
I forgot that it only caps at 6, and then I didn't see the +2, and made GM error fixed now.
Okay. Cool.
Either way,
Cool.
Johnny now has a chance to do it again.
Well, you can do maneuvers once per round, right? They're not
Once per
scenes or
target.
anything.
Once
Oh,
per
okay.
target.
So you can't do the same target twice.
Yeah, only once.
Not
each
unless you get a
season.
feature. Yeah, not unless you get a feature that allows you to do
Okay.
it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a feature that lets you do it more than once.
Yeah. I'm re-remembering some of this stuff here. It has been a while.
I mean, the alternative is you can grapple him and you get the same effect of vulnerability. Good luck grabbing him, though.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Well, the thing is, grapple doesn't. It's not an attack. It's an opposed check.
It's an opposed check of athletics or at combat.
And if maneuvers are again, they are at will. So second verse almost the same as the first. However, we just have to use a different one at the end of our little. Oh no, we can't because that's. What is that? Is that scene or scene times 2? I always forget.
Scene.
Scene times 2.
Oh, Gale Force seems time.
So second verse, same as the first. Well,
Double tap, quadra tap.
Let me make sure I got him targeted for another double kick. Oh, Jesus!
That's a critical kick him.
Ouch!
All right,
You went
and
from 1 to a 20.
Where is the other one?
It's like, oh, I'm gonna kick him.
Oh, not quite.
Well, it's still a crit though.
Yeah, the first one's still it's still a single 1 crit, but that is a hit. So roll.
Well, no, the second hit only just amplifies the damage. So because you crit, the entire thing's a crit.
Yeah, just roll
Yes.
damage based on the first one.
Ooh, boy. A 6 and a 3 on damage rolls. Knockout.
Oh! Wonderful. Well, I didn't have to use Gale Force, but I could move and do it again.
Yeah, just punch the Toxapex. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
It's not like it's fucking jinxed or anything.
No. It's I'm sure it's fine.
I'm surprised that he's just gonna leave it as is, even though he made the joke about it earlier.
What do you mean to do? Pee on it?
No, I mean, shouldn't it have something? I don't know.
I have
Anyways.
forgotten the context of this joke.
Ugh.
You want to remind me?
Sure, I'll just DMs here.
Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Since you
Yeah.
didn't respond, I thought, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna forego the rest of this. Let them have their revenge, and I'm gonna take my well-earned trophy.
Gonna shuffle through whatever this otter is carrying.
Oh no.
Oh god, it was wearing a scarf.
It was wearing a scarf. Oh wow, and that's a good one too.
Once
That's
per
a-
day, you can
Oh,
increase
that's
your
just
speed
gross.
by 3 stages. Oh,
That
dear
is
lord!
busted. That is.
You just
That's how it started
fucking-
with such a high speed.
You
Oh,
fucking
Lord.
started with a +3 combat stages.
He's
when
just
you
gonna
used
pick this up
agility.
You fucking cheater. Otters, I tell you. Never trust them. Sneaky, devious little...
Come on, it's
Oh,
pretty
no.
good though, right?
Yeah, how come I can't end my turn?
I thought it was a water
'cause
weasel.
It,
Oh, it's because it's not. It's
it thinks it's the weasel's turn.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's
So
just a-
yeah, Artera, you just kind of see like Yvonne staring down at this Toxapex, meeting it eye to eye with like a glare in her eyes, like she's steaming. She's like upset.
Watch out, that could be his kink.
Freaking train whistle, Looney Tunes, angry. Steam coming out of the fennec ear.
I'm just gonna go ahead. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna take care of this right now before she gets more upset.
I'm doing you a favor, trust me.
Gonna go
It's
ahead and
just like-
target
it's,
that.
it's literally that thing of like you just happen to look at somebody and their eyes are just glowing red, like they're angry.
Like
Jeez.
they're about ready. Like they're ready to like kill.
Kill.
I'm just gonna bring that sword down on this one.
Please tell me it somehow survived.
Oh god.
It'd be so funny.
Oh shit!
Nah, there's no
I'm
way.
still trying to figure out why that says that it can't miss. I can't remember
Oh!
why that was the case.
I will help you out with that because
I'm
it was
trying to
some-
remember.
It's okay. I will post it for you.
It's
Because
a struggle
I-
move, and it's a certain feature, isn't it?
Oh baby.
Attacker.
God, I looked at that too. I was
Right, that was it. Okay.
Sure hit attacker.
Sure hit attacker. And
it
my
was so
sword-
tempting.
It was like literally
Instant
the thing, I was
hit
like,
with the ball buster.
my sword's a struggle attack. This says this to always hit. Why would I? This is literally Crom. Why does Crom sword attack doesn't miss? This is why.
It is the
All
best
right.
source of DPS.
So the Toxapex is still alive?
Yes.
Oh boy.
He's a tanky boy.
He's a tanky boy. That is why move. Bam.
Yep. That's when her anger finally acts out. Finally, something that's not a single-digit roll.
It's like you have been an absolute thorn in my side. You were not gonna block this one.
Wait,
No, it does not. It takes that thing straight on.
I got this. I got this.
When he's a nutcase, he hasn't figured out exactly what he needs to do. When he's calm, he has figured out exactly what he is going to do. That's why it's so fucking scary.
Oh, it's still alive. What the fuck?
Toxapex is tanky.
It is
Yeah.
tanky.
They probably have high special.
Yes, it does.
They have high special defense, so it's like
It's
What
got
is it,
high
why-
special defense, and it has something that lets it gain a bonus to its defense and special defense whenever it has 4 or 2 or more
Yeah.
targets that are
Yeah.
around it.
Oh wait, wait!
Yep. Yep.
I figured it out.
Soul Hat most of the way through the battle. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna.
I
Speaking of,
got
that
it.
should no longer apply to Soul since you
Yeah.
have brought the number of enemies down.
But this one is surrounded by 4.
yep,
Yep.
you're getting a whopping +2.
Yeah, but that too kind of makes a difference, though.
Well,
Does.
It really does.
Were you not there for yesterday? A +2 in GURPS is the difference between 25% and 50.
There's a difference between life and death.
All right, so they
Isn't
both.
that right, Mr.
Good
Otter?
job- Good job, Hyde.
I had to look. I kind of had to talk myself out of making further tweaks. I was overthinking again.
All right, Soul. The umbrella of unhappiness still exists.
It does.
It just took a sword, it took a psi beam that it was super affected by, and it's still there.
It says what? I think another. I haven't been keeping up my workups, so we're gonna do that.
Okay. Cool. Workout. It's like that was the quickest dinner.
Playing with your food. That is just awful.
I imagine that also
What?
means you're spending your second charge of Safeguard.
Yeah, I guess.
That is in fact the case, because I remember that Hypera did say that they changed it because it applies to everyone and not just one person.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially the same, but it means everyone has 3 instead of you having 9.
Yeah.
If let me put it this way: if the Toxapex does not go down with the other 3 people, I'm just gonna use a powered up Ember.
All right.
But that is my turn.
Speaking of Safeguard, do you want to know what's funny about it?
What's funny about it?
Safeguard only blocks the effect of a status move.
Mm-hmm.
You, for all intents and purposes, still have the status.
Correct.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Go on.
They're gonna use Toxic again.
It's not going to live long enough. Besides, it'll take the opportunity attacks for using a ranged and target that it... using a range when it has melee targets that it's not hitting. But it doesn't matter.
Because it's toxic.
Oh no, we've got worse.
Ooh. Do tell.
Venoshock?
Oh.
No.
It's
Yeah.
Venoshock.
Yeah, it does more damage when the target's poisoned, and yeah, that is a hit.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Which means I
Well-
need to go and edit the
Yeah.
damage. I should have done this before I rolled it, but it will hit. So let's see.
If the target is poisoned, it has a DB of 13.
And that is a lot of damage. And of course, my struggle opportunity just says, walk right off.
Need to re-roll it so I can get the correct damage base. Oh wait, no, it does. Hold on.
Yeah, it's already got the damage base to it because it's checking if the target was poisoned.
It was normally damage base 7, right?
Normally damage base 7, yes.
Yes.
2d6 does not look like a DB 13 though.
Well, it has it in the thing what it is. It's 4d10 plus 10.
Oh wait, that was Arter's. Never
Struggle
mind.
attack. Yep. Yep. That's after he gets
Okay,
done.
so because I backed out of it, I did mess it up a little bit. Okay, we can fix this. We'll just remove this so it doesn't mess up with any other weird calculations. Why is it still getting...
I was gonna say, she doesn't have the poison thing on her, so it wouldn't detect it.
Yeah,
Right.
you took it off.
So she wouldn't be getting hurt because she has, you know.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out why. It is showing Venoshock as having a higher DB than it should.
Weird.
Maybe because it.
I input DB 13 and it's saying DB 15.
Is it getting the stab effect?
That would be
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why.
That would be it. That
Because
would be
it's a
it.
poison type. Now, same thing is like, oh, it's 15. Okay, that makes sense.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't absolutely murdering Soul by cheating.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the stab it still gets a stab. So.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That thing hits
it
harder
would-
than a pyro ball.
So we'll just roll this so that I can put damage in there. We will say that it hits.
Okay.
57.
Oh.
All right, let's apply that.
I already did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm at half health.
Welcome to the club.
And the Toxapex just took 66 from a Falcon. And
Yup.
he
Yeah.
gets knocked the fuck out.
It's going
Yeah,
down,
that
but it's
didn't.
dealing Veno shock on its way out.
Yeah.
Had to get that
Oh.
last hit for the Moxie.
Oh my god. Everybody
Wait a
else
minute.
is getting those.
Hold up. You know, way back in the day, I did used to play League of Legends. Wasn't there an Anubis in there that did the same thing with last hits?
Shut up.
Oh,
No, we don't talk about
God
League of
damn
Legends
it.
here.
You know about League of Legends?
Nasus.
Where angels fear to tread.
Alright,
Siphon
Artera's now
Strike.
banned on the principle of League of Legends.
Finally, I get to
Sis.
leave this campaign.
You and your siphoning strike.
Look, you guys have all been doing steal kills just to make sure I don't get this. So I'm just like, oh, I got one finally. Alright.
Oh, and
Hey,
my
I
ca-
get a
no,
combat
my case, I
stage,
wasn't
yeah.
trying to prevent that. I was not. That being
Johnny
said,
still
though,
wants to know if this is real otter skin leather.
Oh my
No,
god.
but you
stop.
could keep the scarf if you're taking it with you.
That being
Oh,
said,
yeah.
though, with the Toxapex being knocked out, Yvonne just kind of flips it on its back, and she's like,
Try and block that.
Start kicking it. Alright, Tara takes out his book and makes a note and pushes it back up.
Johnny mistakes it for an ascot and starts wearing it like that.
Oh my god.
Okay. That
Bad.
sucked.
Whoever's
Artera
keeping track of the bag, throw a brick in there.
Okay.
You're just wearing this scarf now.
It's like, no, this is
Yeah, I'm
mine
just
now.
wearing my ascot now. I need my scarf now.
You know what?
It's
It makes
like-
sense.
S-
I'll add the brick.
Yeah,
Like,
Yvonne
it
just
didn't
kind of
feel...
like notice. Yeah, no, Yvonne notices though it's Johnny's like messing around with it.
It's like, so what's that anyway?
Do you need me to drag it over to you from the...
Probably. I don't know if I can add hold items like that or what. Yeah, there we go. And I can get rid of that.
Mm-hmm. And let me put this back up to 24. Okay.
Hey guys, doesn't this look like the thing that was in the other room?
Yeah, it does. And looks like it has something in it.
Should I pull it out?
Wait a second. Make sure there's nothing else that's attached to it. Make sure there's no traps around. And then double check and make sure that the thing doesn't move on its own. And then yes, you can take it out.
You asked her to check all around the damn thing. Oh yeah, she's checking all around. All right.
I'm just saying, the last time you took stuff out and you didn't check.
It is a very sparkly red gem, and it doesn't seem like it's a... how do I want to... It is attached to it. How do I want to put this? In terms of where the gem is set, it kind of looks like it's pressing in on some sort of pillar mechanism, and the gem itself almost radiates a really warm, almost like there's a fire inside of the gem itself.
Hey, Tara, it's almost like there's, I don't know. It
I,
feels warm.
I say almost, but I guess with the high perception you have there, yeah, it has almost like a little flame inside of the gem.
You ought to check this out, Arter.
If only we had an
Arter,
EV.
who's checking over the Cloudster body to see if there's anything on it, he kind of looks up, he's like, "Be there in a second."
I can roll to see if it has anything. I didn't intend for it to, but we can see.
Yeah, just checking. If not, then that's perfectly fine.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, you're over there doing that, and Yvonne has the little grabby hands, like she's just like poking at it, like.
Hi.
It's
Tiny.
it feels warm.
Does it look like a stone of some sort?
Yeah, it's almost like when they put little glass things inside of a clear marble, except there's just like an actual flame on the inside of this gem.
Okay, so it's not like a firestone. Like what
No.
I normally thought it's a train. Okay, so it's something like completely different than that.
Yeah.
Alright. And study the pillar, make sure there's no traps around it. And he goes and he is there in yeah.
Try to pull it for you.
Yep, I'm gonna take it out.
Just like shoop.
Does it come out?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like pop.
And when you do so, there's that sound of rushing water from the yellow aqueduct.
And now we're gonna drown.
Nope, we're not. Because
There's
he's
no
already
hole.
there's no holes.
But wait, I completely forgot, but I didn't actually check the last few plates on the way down, but I marked at least a few more. We should probably be careful from now on.
Soul struggling to get back onto the pipe.
Scrabble, scrabble, scrabble. It's like,
Scrabble.
hold on, let me help you.
You know,
Just
these are
you see her scrambling up there, and she just kind of slides off.
Aw.
Yvonne's gonna try and pick them up and like try to place them up there as best they can, anyway.
It's just like, come on.
Should I roll acrobatics in this case?
Should we just run all the way on the pipe all the way back up then? And there's my answer.
gonna-
Literally just
Hey, with Yvonne's assistance, can I just re-roll acrobatics?
You would have it at a +1 too.
Just to
You know, now that there's water through it, before we get to that, since Johnny's running ahead,
Yes.
Johnny, you will in fact need to roll acrobatics now.
Ooh, it's a higher
Oh.
difficulty.
It's wet.
It's wet. Let's see if I fall in. Do I fall
Nah.
No, but as you're running along, there are points along the top side of the pipe now that are kind of gushing water, and there's like spots where like you kind of step onto one of the bricks that make up it, and it kind of pushes in and causes like a water spout to shoot up as you're running along it.
Jeez, who
Could've
made
put-
this thing?
Hey, so I
So-
don't think this is probably a good idea. Just being honest with you, because it looks like Johnny's starting to slip off even.
Well, he isn't slipping off, but he is now very, very wet.
It's more like Saul failed to climb one, and even with Yvonne's assistance, I ended up rolling a 5.
Yeah, you ended up getting a 1-2-1.
Alright, well,
It's like,
everybody,
yeah,
let's
this is
just
probably
move it.
yeah, it's probably a better idea to just try and hop around the spikes.
Two things. One,
Right.
who is actually carrying the gem right now, just to be sure?
Arter.
Okay. And second thing, Nami finally got back to me on that protogen thing, and their response was just, "Oh my fucking god."
Oh. Yeah.
You know,
Meanwhile, Saul has a better idea. Saul is
hey Saul, did you eat to get rid of that poison?
Saul Salt just kind of goes like, huh?
You're still
Slides
sick.
down the
Huh?
thing, turns purple.
She's like, you're still sick.
It's then when the nausea hits. It's like that delayed sickness.
Now you know why you couldn't climb up the pipe. You were weakened.
Oh no.
Let me double check the guild bag real fast.
Toxapex casts instant COVID.
Oh God.
There is a heal seed.
It's our only heal seed.
We don't have any pecha berries.
Found
We have
one.
one.
Found one.
Salt looks through the bag. Here's the pecha berry. You're now down the pecha berry.
The only one that we have. Yes, I'll go ahead and remove it.
I wasn't able to see it. I was still looking around in there, and it's like, oh, it's already gone.
Yeah,
Yep.
the moment you guys did it, just like, and then just.
Salt
Our
immediately.
It's like they were both going through the guild bag, and she pulls it out as she was looking in, and she's just like, where'd it go?
Yeah.
You see the half-eaten pecha berry. Salt already has like halfway eaten the pecha berry.
Yeah.
Also, good job on dealing with this funny setup of the DPS tank and secondary DPS that I had put here.
Oh, it was fun. Like I said, I'm glad that working together, we figured everything out. Isn't that right, Yvonne?
You know,
And then
I've been thinking, aren't poison types usually like immune to their own spikes and such?
boing.
I mean,
And
depends.
if I remember correctly, some poison types can even remove toxic spikes.
Dude, Yvonne.
Oh, no.
Yvonne, what are you doing?
Desecrate the body!
No,
Yvonne.
she's going to take this Toxapex and start using it like a broom.
Oh no!
She doesn't like the Toxapex. Because poison types, when walking through toxic spikes, remove the toxic spikes.
Yvonne, I'm going to need either a survival or a Pokemon education from you.
Survival or Pokemon Ed? The best I got is survival, so.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, you have grabbed it on its sticky poison points. Good news is you've managed to grab it and can sweep away the toxic spikes now.
Oh.
She doesn't even notice that she got poisoned. That's the worst part about it.
Yep. You're immune to the damage and, hit point loss, but you still have it.
So she takes the Toxapex and starts, like, sweeping it across the lower half of these toxic spikes so Artera can walk through.
Salt is just staring at her.
Artera is staring at her just like...
What?
Now that's metal.
What? It works.
Also, good news. You get sprayed with water.
Of course. Stupid.
This was made to hurt Johnny. Bad news. You've triggered his kink again.
Being soaked?
Yes. As we have said, it makes him very excited.
Alright, let's
Tingly
keep
all
moving.
over.
Okay, watch out for the pressure plates, I guess. Ugh.
Salt's going to try again.
So just stay on the floor and just avoid the
They
spell.
managed to get up on top of it, though.
She did.
Hey, cool, we moving?
You...
Another one.
Oh my gosh.
I imagine you're trying to keep track really well there, Yvonne.
Yeah, she has her high perception. Like, she's got a master in perception. She can easily, like, check to make sure each one before she actually steps completely over it. Like, she's taking very slight ginger steps.
Assume another roll.
Yeah.
So don't go. Oh, there she goes.
Oh yeah, Soul would have. There's a lot of people moving. Hold on.
Alright. You could just go back to, moving.
Getting really dangerously close to that threshold there.
Yeah, I kind of figured what it was. And I kind of figured Johnny doesn't care.
Said Soul would have crossed this one.
Oh, should I roll acrobatics again?
Yeah.
All right.
Arter, are you doing anything?
I was walking across the ground and making sure I don't hit the tiles. That's literally what I was doing.
Wait, I think I'm gonna backtrack Soul a little bit to the point where she kind of falls off.
Yeah.
About
put them back.
about here, somewhere around here. Yeah, here's fine.
Literally the whole.
Yeah.
Which also means we finally get to the thing. Arter, the funny stone you're holding.
Mm-hmm.
When you get splashed with water there from Soul causing it to kind of erupt out of the aqueduct, the flame on the gem goes out.
Oh.
Well then, I guess you got to put it back in the pedestal.
I think that's the assumption.
Aren't you glad I cleared off the toxic spikes?
Actually, I'm more concerned the fact that you took poison and then cleared off the toxic spike.
She doesn't notice. She doesn't even notice that she got poisoned. Like, she felt a little prick. She's like, ow.
Where do I grab this puffer fish? Clearly my entire palm.
It brings him more concerned and worried.
Yeah, Arter, Saul
Her methods are unorthodox.
Saul is staring at Arter with like that dog head tilt look, which is very comedic coming from a Quilava.
He just kind of, as he gets wet and he kind of shakes himself off, he points his little like, "You stay right there."
It's water.
He hates water.
Does anyone in this party like water?
Johnny does.
Shut up, fetishist.
Here, I'll just put this in the Pokemon chat for you guys.
Yeah, and he's like, and if you keep falling off, you're gonna get everything wet here.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking ooh.
Ooh. So he's gonna go back to the pillar.
Podcast. What?
Oh.
And try to put the gem in to see if that actually puts the flame back inside.
Yeah, it kind of reignites when you put the stone back there.
Okay.
Guessing
And
it's staying paused right now.
Right.
There we
You move your way back over there.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's gonna take some time for me to do that, so.
Hey, where you going?
The fire went out in the little marble thing.
Oh.
She just kind of looks down at Varus. Is like,
I didn't think that marble could actually be doused.
I didn't either. I don't go over this direction in the temple, like, ever. Mostly because the aqueduct always worked.
Well, I need to stay here to make sure that these guys don't accidentally step on anything along the way. Though, is it just me, or do I feel tingly?
Salt just this is the moment where Salt pipes up.
Man, you think it'd be obvious when someone gets poisoned.
I don't feel it.
No, that is.
'Cause you're stupid.
Says the one who was badly poisoned and didn't remember to take their food.
dumber than you.
Wow. You hear
Well,
this, Hyde?
Arter must have wandered off because the kindergartners are fighting again. I'm just gonna take a shower.
It's just like,
Wow.
it's literally she looks over back to Hyde. She's like, you hearing this, Hyde?
Hyde is just gonna look like, don't involve me in this, and kind of like backstep. Anyways, what's Johnny doing?
He's taking a shower.
This was my favorite guy.
Is Hyde watching him take a shower?
You enjoying yourself up there?
Hell yeah.
You are the weirdest fire type I've ever seen.
You have no idea, man.
Alright. Yeah, Arter starts making his way back over.
So, how's it looking
Alright.
now?
I mean, the jam has the fire in it again, so I think we're good. So,
Don't get, I guess you can't get wet again.
yeah. So are you gonna walk on the pipe, or are you gonna actually come on the ground and walk with us?
I think that answers your question.
Wow.
Soul
She's
will
gonna
continue
fall up.
disobeying orders until morale improves.
It falls off the pipe.
Yeah, you
My
still need a 9, I think, with how much water is moving through it now.
Hashtag not my trainer. She just kind of backs off for right now and just moves.
Like, not my trainer.
It's a
Hashtag.
9? Oh, I ain't in any trouble then.
Alright, be right back though.
9 for staying on it, not moving quickly and weaving in and around the thing. That's why you still need to roll, because you're weaving around the little water spouts and stuff.
Are you suggesting I'm too light?
I am suggesting that you are moving very quickly.
Well, that's true. I think.
Yes.
I don't know how fast is how fast is she moving? I'm moving 8 per jump here, or 10 actually. 10.
You also have master acrobatics, and they don't.
Master
Yeah.
acrobat.
Oh no, this is like Skyrim where everything levels to how high you are, isn't it?
No.
Scaling difficulty.
Scaling difficulty. Oh, don't let Johnny hear that.
It's
That'd
not
be hilarious.
scaling. It's you're doing different things than Soul. Anyways.
Well, the next thing I was going to do, but Soul's kind of away at the moment. At this point, he's tired of seeing Soul just hop on and off, so he was basically going to pick up Soul and carry her. It's like, nope, we're not dealing with this right now. I need to get over the other side right now.
I mean, while you're doing that, Yvonne kind of points out like the pressure plates that she
Yeah.
remembered, and
But I was gonna wait
kinda
and see if Soul's
basically
gonna,
is
like,
guiding you.
yeah, well, I was gonna wait and see if Soul's gonna fight back.
Well, I'd say they're not here, so skill issue.
But be like, I'm not a pet.
Unhappy Eclair.
Angry Eclair noises.
It's that kind of leg kick rabbits do when they don't want to be held.
Ooh.
I mean, I've seen rabbits that get angry when you don't hold them, and they'll just stomp on the floor.
Oh, they do that regardless. If you don't hold them, they'll stomp. If you hold them, they'll stomp. They're just two different kinds of stomps.
And if you hold them incorrectly, they get very sad.
Oh, yeah. Then
Okay.
you get stomped.
Okay, I have returned.
You're now
Alright,
a purse.
welcome back. You're being picked up by Arter, because Arter got tired of you basically slipping on and off the pipe, and like, nope, we are moving, we're going down this hallway, I am tired of all this. So, are you going to resist?
Yeah, but it's in the sense of that gif of, what was it? The,
Angry Eclair.
Flailing.
wait, it's that, I gotta find the gif. Hold on.
while they're finding the gift, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving them down.
It's this one. That's the way Salt's existing. She's just kind of flailing.
Oh no.
Literally just held by in the mouth. Like, nah. You're not burger.
Friend, not food.
Alright.
But low.
But low.
All
Alright.
Butt loaf.
So,
No.
but with Yvonne's help, he's gonna start making his way past all the tiles and everything, so...
Oh, you can just kind of drag Soul with you.
Oh yeah!
Yvonne's kind of like double checking tentatively to make sure that's yep, there's another
Getting
one.
soaked every single time they push one that sprays water onto them.
Yep.
That's one I missed. Okay. So we know there's none that's this way, aside from the few that we've already come across. Yeah, that one's a little bit of a hop. You're gonna have to, like, crisscross it. Ah!
Squirt.
And thus, our tear gets the gem wet again.
I
Oh
said
my god.
crisscross, not up!
Wait, how's that? Wait, where's the Chris? No, that one's not highlighted, right?
That is highlighted.
This
You
is
did do
highlighted.
the other one though.
Yeah, this is not highlighted.
This is
You don't see
highlight.
it?
This was highlighted on my screen before.
Yeah,
It's
he-
not
highlighted
yeah,
online.
for some
That's
reason
weird.
he can't see it.
So, yeah, it's not highlighted on mine.
Oh,
So
you might need to
what's going-
refresh.
Yeah, because it was highlighted.
Refresh and
on, like-
ignore.
Oh my god.
I love technical difficulties. This post made by...
Don't worry, I got this. As Yvonne's breaching that last area, Johnny just turns around and there's that horrible, horrible, high-pitched scream of somebody being seen naked. And he runs
That's
away.
your deal.
Speaking of technical issues, how many parts is this VOD going to be again?
3.
The magic
I
number.
don't know. I actually haven't looked if it. I know that the second one is going to separate, but the first one I might have started back up in time.
Yvonne just looks to hide and then back at Johnny and it's just like,
What was that about?
I think he was taking a bath.
Okay.
Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Weirdo.
Can you explain him?
he didn't have his leather jacket on, so he was all in.
Exactly. He was on. Yeah, he was naked, man. You don't do that. You're supposed to knock.
He says in a world of Pokemon.
He says in a place where there's no doors.
He had a wall.
Besides, you didn't act that way with Hyde was over there.
Well, maybe that's a different kind of relationship. Didn't you think about that?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. What is this conversation? It's like, move!
Please make sure to reset your counters that say days since we've had a Pokemon session where there isn't talk of fetishes and flip that one back to 0.
No, that's never gonna be anything but 0, man. Not
That's
with
the
Johnny
joke.
around.
That is in fact the joke. It's like that funny counter in Starfield where they shoot
Johnny
someone
over
that
here
goes back to
wringing
0.
out. You know, his new otter skin scarf is now nice and clean.
So, what's with the scarf anyway?
I don't know. I found it on that asshole. He was cheating. Now I can cheat.
Okay.
Do you
Now
like
I
it?
set-
It's otter skin.
Oh god.
I don't even want to know.
I will set Soul down.
Just move them over
Place
there.
loaf here.
Place loaf here. It's like,
Place lump. Yvonne's kind of like looking at this and kind of sees that the intersection is also there, and she's like,
So, was there anything past this other set of, pipes?
you can go check, or we
I'll go
can
check.
have John. Alright, Johnny will go check.
And there you
Oh, crystal. I don't think it's the good kind either.
Ice.
What do you mean crystal?
Well, come and see yourself.
Oh, that's not crystal, that's ice.
Ice, ice, baby. You're looking a little purple around the gills there. You alright?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Little poison bubble that floats up.
He just burps out a
Just
little purple bubble.
Just a little bit. It's like,
Patient zero over here.
I mean, Saul said I was poisoned, but I don't feel like it.
Well, it looks like it. Stay the heck
They're
away
one of
from
those
me.
asymptomatic carriers.
I think it may have been when I tried to pick up the, Toxapax.
Saul shouts, you think?
Just all in the distance.
You
Alright,
go hands
I'll
on
go
with this, or in my case, feet on.
I'll
You're
put
gonna
that
roast
gem.
it?
Flame on even?
Flame on. Jumps on top of it.
Time controls. Imagine Johnny is applying copious heat to the
Copious heat to the feet.
One does not simply yeet the feet.
Stomp, 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 stomp. If you want, I can start rolling struggles on it.
Nah, it's fine.
So I can burn shit.
And just crush.
You,
Should we
might
tell him
not
there's a
wanna s-
door here?
I mean, I can go. Give me a second. Here, Tara, did you
Really?
already put the gem in?
I was about to. I was just waiting everybody to be done. Say I was going to put the gem in.
Well, apparently there was ice in the other, pipeline, and there's a door.
Okay.
Not sure if there's anything to do with it, but I would say go ahead and put the gem in, I guess.
Really big.
Did you
slow
check and see
carrier
what's
pigeon.
behind the door?
Not yet, but he told me to come and tell you.
All right,
He
go ahead
walks
and
off.
investigate behind the door. Okay, just go ahead and walk off.
There's
why
my
you should-
carrier pigeon.
So you should just
What
put the gem
news
in
from
out
the
of-
front?
Yeah, I just went ahead and put the gem in.
You will not call me a carrier pigeon.
Carrier Pidgey? Carrier Pidove?
Carrier Pidgey.
It's a character. It would be a character P-Dove, wouldn't it? Because it's literally the pigeon.
Flying rats. Well?
He said to go ahead and check, but he'll come back when he's already put the gem in, so... I guess
And you
we,
haven't opened the door yet?
Fine.
Ooh, lever.
And it's mostly an open room. Yeah,
Pull the lever.
Gronk.
It's just like curiosity gets the best of her.
There's now water flowing through this section of it, which seems to lead outside, thus bringing it in parity with the rest of the other ones you've seen before.
Yeah,
Oh
that's what
my
I thought.
god, this is a poorly designed video game.
That's kind of what I thought. Okay, I think we're done here.
Lever pulled.
Lever pulled.
Yeah,
Yep.
apparently there wasn't the water wasn't getting somewhere, so I kind of pulled the lever off and it opened it up. So I think we're done here.
Nothing else in that room?
Nothing. It's just a
Nada.
small room.
Did you check and see there was nothing else in the room?
Arter, if you want to go and see it yourself, you can go. It's a small room. There's nothing in there. It's just a lever.
It's a small room after all.
You've been very crabby as of late. Are you sure you're okay?
Can you blame me?
It's almost like she has a disease or something.
Kind of getting a bit toxic, you know?
Why don't you start?
Just tilt give that kind of sideways glance, a little bit of a grin.
Are you sure everything's okay, though?
Can you blame me? This day's been awful.
everybody has bad days, but you're kind of like taking it out on people.
Don't mean to take it out on people. It's just... I'm great, okay?
Then heal yourself.
Apparently, you need to heal yourself. Are you sick or something?
Apparently.
Ooh,
He
very
starts to
cool.
open up the guild bag.
What'll be
Johnny.
fine?
Roll me a d8.
Oh, cool. Wonderful!
As always, anytime we do this, it's always 1.
You could have
You
rolled.
found 200 gold.
I got a baggie, and I'm heading back with my baggie.
He's taking his little bag.
You forgot the cash.
Where did you find that?
Sitting by the lever.
Arthur just shakes his head and looks at Yvonne. I'm just
Yvonne
like...
just, as you turn around, Yvonne's both hands are plastered over her face in a face palm.
Okay, you're right. I have been... Oh...
And he just takes out the heal seed and hands it to her. Just here.
You know, a lot of that stuff just burns off. Maybe we should just, give the Krabby Patty a rest. Sounds like she needs a nap.
Honestly, I'm a little worried. Like, are we sure we want to go up right now? I see a couple of us look like they're still limping a little.
Oh, I feel like shit, but I'll go on.
I mean...
I'm a little tired.
I got an ouchie boo-boo, but I'm still more useful than Hyde.
Just wait till I get my body back. You'll see.
We'll see.
I think the consensus is that we take a short break.
Honestly,
Siesta.
instead of wasting a heal seed on that, I guess I can let my body metabolize it, because I don't feel bad. I just feel
Is that how poison works? I just looks to Johnny and was like, is that how poison works? I don't think that's how poison
Normally, no, but she's kind of like a honey badger. She just falls asleep when she gets poisoned. She doesn't actually die.
Huh. Must be the grass typing.
Yeah, you guys are weird.
Pardon? No, I just stepped away real fast. So
No, you're fine. Yeah,
It's
we all
just Yvonne arguing with the rest of the party.
Alrighty. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and do the short rest thing. And then just go up the stairs afterwards.
Clear off status afflictions and heal
Yep.
yourselves up. I need to be right back 1 quick second.
Take
then I
5.
will be able to continue stuff.
And does it actually work? The scarf does not actually do anything, so I'm going to manually do the stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna have to manually put it in.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the way the defense scarf kind of worked. You just gotta make sure you put the +1 stage on your speed.
Yeah, and if you're using the active daily effect, you can just basically say, "Hi, make it 3 instead."
Yeah, that's just pretty much all you have to do.
And you can basically start every combat with 5 combat stages. Or
Well,
no,
no,
because
I
you
mean-
have sprint. Because you have sprint, you could basically go daily use. I'm gonna start with 6. Right from the
I
get-go.
mean, sprint still takes a round.
Yeah, it still takes a round, but like, it's a swift action compared to agility.
But you have
being-
sprint itself is a swift action, but you have to actually sprint, so it is an action and a swift action in order to execute sprint.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
enough.
so it does
you would
take
actually-
a full round of combat.
So roughly, you would be able to start like once a day with 5 combat stages and speed right away.
Effectively, all I need is 4 to max out.
Yeah. So you that scarf might be best in slot for you.
Well, yeah. It lowers the number of things I have to do to reach a high level of evasion.
Yeah, and
And in
being
an
a plus
emergency,
one-
like if we got caught flat-footed, I can just boost to 4, which I think that maxes my evasion immediately.
Yeah, pretty much. And not just that, but the fact that it starts with only 1, but you use
Yeah.
agility and you'll have 3 combat stages right away.
It always, with that on, I'm right at 30 speed, so I just constantly have 6.
I'm back, and I see you're discussing the funny scarf.
Like, you say that using sprint is considered the swift action, and
Yeah, sprint takes your swift action and your movement. Or, sorry, and your, takes your swift
Action to
action
dash.
and your action.
Yeah, because you have to dash.
You have to sprint.
Well, I hope it lives up to its name of being the mock scarf. I had to find some way to translate it from Mystery Dungeon to this.
It would be for anyone else. For Johnny, what it does is it saves his action economy.
Yeah, it really does help with your action economy immensely. Even if it's just 1 combat stage, you can just say at any point in the middle of the day, 3.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, with just sprint, he's almost maxed. So within a few levels, if I wanted to, which I probably won't, but if I wanted to, I can make it so the scarf plus a sprint maxes out his evasion, which I don't. Yeah, it's fine.
That being said, though, Arter, Yvonne is really acting out the warrior moment, isn't she?
Acting out the family heritage there, I see. That
I took damage. Unfortunately, equilibrium.
like literally it's just like, I'm angry. You're really angry. I'm very angry. That's not
All these
normal
people
for your...
with these triple-digit HP bars.
I don't
like,
have
that's
triple.
not normal.
Look,
That's
I don't
not
have
normal.
triple-digit HP bars yet.
Too angry to die.
Yeah. Not
Once
normal for
again,
your
playing the
species.
Black Watch.
Oh yeah, that is true. Fuck.
I mean, 2 nukes couldn't stop them.
2 nukes did not stop them.
It's like, what do you mean you used a nuke on them and they still lived? Use another one. They're still alive, sir. What do you mean?
How did you survive that nuke? That got better.
They got better. What do you mean they got better? You don't walk off a nuke. They did.
Essentially, yes. Yes, they did.
They just walked
Anyways,
off.
I imagine we're all good to continue on to the next.
Yep. We're going to the
Good.
next floor.
It's
Yeah, I'm
like,
pretty sure
now
Soul-
I can rebuff more rapidly, and I have all of my scene times 2 back.
Yep. I think Soul's gonna run off anyway, so I think the moment you unpause, the moment you unpause, Soul's already up the stairs.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, let's see what we're doing then. Well, it's unpaused, and we are good. Arter finished writing some notes in his journal as he's thinking over what the 2 princes told him the last time. So,
I'm gonna go get myself a quick drink.
Oh my god.
all right. Yay. Oh, there we go. So are we ready to continue then?
Well, looks like I'm dry. Yeah.
Alright. Well. Just make
Nothing
sure
to
you
this
guys got
element
all your...
engineering over here.
Yeah. Just double check your items that you have on you.
I have a very fashionable scarf.
Looks over at the scarf. You do, in fact. Where'd you get that from?
Stole it off the asshole. That's how he was almost as fast as me. scarves are notorious for having a speed boost attached.
Be faster than by that logic.
Yeah, but you're really slow to start, so, I mean, the scarf just helps a little bit.
That's an insult.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
No, you're fine. We're about ready to head up the stairs.
Followed by the Soul.
Well, Soul doesn't seem to be moving up the stairs, so Arteris is gonna get up and stretch before he starts heading towards the stairs.
Salt is just standing there.
He
For
at
once,
stairs.
Menacingly.
Nope, not menacingly. For once, she's just kind of, it looks like she's actually waiting for people for once.
Oh, wow.
And as soon as your fawn gets near there, yoink!
Okay. And there we go.
Audible scamper detected.
See? That's,
Audible?
That's kind of what I figured. Is the moment I got close to that stair, she was going to jump ahead. And it's another puzzle room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not the eyes again.
Well, the eyes have it again.
Wow. This is a very complex. And he just like looks at very. You say you've never been on this side of the shrine before?
Usually all the aqueducts are working, so I never have to.
Why is it this complicated?
I don't know. I didn't build the place.
Meow.
My head is spinning. I hate puzzles.
Yes, I guess.
Salt just moves ahead and she kind of stops. And this is where I'm gonna roll perception because this looks complicated and sometimes the brain cells don't fire off.
Well, if this is another room where we have to solve a puzzle, I guess the question is that he kind of listens in on one of the pipes. Is there water running through these purple ones?
Is that what you're listening to the pipe at? Because, boing!
There is not. There is the sound of little rabbit feet running across it, though.
Ears twitches for a moment. He sees the rabbit bounces on it and then starts running.
Dum, 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 dum.
Go figure. Well,
Yeah, you might as well give up the idea of even trying to listen to anything through those pipes.
I was just making sure there was no water just already running through it.
Though what I can tell you is that I do feel better now. I was tingly before, but...
Can you look back?
Gross.
Was tingling the only thing that was bothering you?
Hyde and Vera just look between each other like, how did we ever survive?
Well, come, let's go ahead and see if we can solve this particular puzzle. Why were there puzzles in order to have running water? Why was there puzzles to have running
Enemy
water?
detected. Contact!
A Glaceon? Oh no.
From where you're standing there, Johnny, you can see that it's applying more ice to somewhere beyond the little
So
corner
this
there.
is our culprit.
Get them in turn order.
The
He
Glaceon
appears
was
As
to
for
have
the,
found
uh,
Mr. Freeze.
As for the perception check there, Soul, I mean, last time you saw one of these eye puzzles, you had to make them look different directions from one another, but now there's one in the middle, so that might be a bit difficult since that one can look where the other ones are, right?
No, if you distracted. I mean, what? I'm just a dumb bunny.
So true, bestie.
Oh dear. Well, if Yvonne doesn't see the Glaceon yet, she's going to very soon, considering she goes after it.
Johnny doing?
Divide and conquer.
From the makers of Command and Conquer.
Westwood Studios, no longer in operation.
I assume you guys got this then.
Got what?
Yeah, Vera, what do you mean by that?
The puzzle?
Oh, the puzzle, yes. This is pretty easy. I mean, all we have to do is the same thing we did in the first one.
Which was what? With the eyes? Because I don't remember
Yeah.
what we did for that one. Or I
Yeah.
don't think I actually saw it.
That was Johnny and Soul.
You just gotta make them look different directions. Johnny would have relayed that much.
Yeah, I remember that being said.
She's like, so, does anyone else hear something like ice crackling? Is there more down that pipe way again?
I don't hear anything at the moment other than the sounds of thumping feet on pipes.
He did scream contact.
This would be useful if military terms existed in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah, it's like you say contact, and everyone is assuming, yeah, you got contact with your feet on the fucking pipe.
What did he mean by this? They stare at Johnny as he runs off into danger.
Alright.
Yeah, because given her perception, like, she can hear what sounds like audible chilling.
It's like, you know, I have to wonder where the heck all that ice keeps coming from.
Don't know.
Ice Pokemon?
Probably. It's either that or it's just natural buildup.
Aren't you supposed to be smart?
I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to engage.
Just moves up.
Saul only knows about mean things when she's not saying them.
Yes.
See, that implies that Soul's thinking at any point.
Oh no.
Oh. So that's what you meant by contact. Wait, what is that?
What's what?
A blue spaded tail be like. Just
Saul
not
can't
what you
see. Look, Saul can't see around that corner.
Clearly, it's another Lucario.
Yes.
Clearly,
It's
another...
blue. It's a dog. It's a Lucario.
Again, Saul can't see around the corner, and she's behind a pipe.
Yep. Make it a Pokeologist roll. What am I looking at?
It's a Glaceon. It's ice type, and if you have one question you'd like to ask about anything on its sheet, go ahead.
1 or 2? You said 1?
Just one.
Just 1. Actually for this one, because I don't remember off the top of my head, weaknesses.
Manus does not know the weaknesses of mono ice. Fighting is steel, rock, and fire.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
It took me a while. Man, you know how long it's been.
Ice type has got one of the worst set of weaknesses, unfortunately. Like for them, not for us, but yeah.
And he kind of just looks at us like, ah, it's a Glaceon up ahead.
Isn't that like an Eevee?
It was an Eevee.
I remember seeing a few of them. Huh.
God.
It's
It's
where the
about
ice
to be
is
a
coming from?
puddle.
Low.
Now I'm curious. I'm wondering if that's our culprit.
I mean, if Johnny gets to it, it's probably going to be toast soon.
Yeah. If you're wanting to talk to this thing, you better say something quick.
Oh, no.
Johnny has been told everything in here is evil and should die.
Yes.
He is correct, by the way.
He is
Yeah,
correct.
I mean, we don't even know if this Glaceon can even talk, so it's like she's just looking at you like, you
know that they probably can't, right? I don't really want to talk with it. I want to know if it's the culprit because, you know,
Wait, Eevees can't talk?
some of them can't.
But you're talking right now.
Oh my god, a talking Pokemon.
A talking Pokemon?
She just puts two fingers at the ears and just remembers.
Right, different world.
I was gonna wait for that to sink in. That was just perfect. That was a perfect.
Now you're just fucking with her.
You know, I could easily turn my anger to something a little more specific.
Hide from the background. Like the Glaceon?
Like the Glaceon?
Yeah, exactly, like the Glaceon. Hide, I'm going to fucking slap you in a minute.
I'm still intangible, so I don't know how you do that.
Oh, I'll find a way.
What you doing, Soul?
Saul is going to hop over this. So hop, and then I'll move about 5 more, something like that.
Up to your total, because your jump does count, so that would be 2 of your however many.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to assume that I'm just going to move about another 3, so she's just going to walk right up to this eye right here.
It looks at you, Soul. It's very weird.
It's staring curiously.
Saul stares back at the eye.
Oh no, staring contest.
It's a staring contest.
Not again.
Let me see here.
She stares at it for a moment, but then she's like, okay, what's her... But then she kind of looks back over at her and she goes like, okay, what's around that corner?
Glaceon, hit it with fire. Just burn it to death. Just go. Have fun.
Okay, then I'm gonna... Let's see here. I guess instead of you know what? She's gonna stay where she is, and I'm gonna use work up.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get my buffs in. That's my turn. As soon as she kind of goes back to staring at the eye, she just blinks. She lost the game.
But it doesn't blink back.
That's just the one I want here. I don't think it needs to do anything. So it's just gonna continue building up this wall of ice.
Yep, definitely hear crackling.
Well, I told you what it was.
Yep.
So I think those two can handle it. We could probably start working on this puzzle.
Better safe than sorry.
Make my horses grow.
Meep, meep.
Meep. Meep.
Well, you're just gonna go.
It's like, surprise, motherfucker!
Just going to, rides along the thing, down to here. All right, Mr. Freeze, I'm here to brighten your day.
Oh no, that was really bad. You should feel bad.
How about I brighten your life?
Vera doesn't need to do anything, and neither does Hide, because
Did
they
he
are
just make a
ghosts.
fire pun?
I'll go ahead and put the
Yeah, totally did.
Switches on.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start seeing if I can figure out this puzzle. Wait, why is my bar missing? There you go. I got it.
Yeah, you just have to flip like the other ruler or something.
Right. But yeah. Copycat workup.
You don't want both? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey,
That's still the same. Never mind. Whoop.
they're both the
I
same
was out-
thing.
I thought workup was attack and defense. Sorry.
No. Alright, and so he's gonna go, let's see here, and move over here to check this out.
The eye stares at you. The eyes definitely have it.
The eyes definitely have it. All three of them are staring at me.
Let me get the. This one is, and this one is.
Okay.
This one seems to be staring at Yvonne.
Alright, and that is my turn.
What the loaf doing?
She's just gonna, let's see here. For one, she's schmoovin'. And, I think here is where. This seems to be a choke point thing of sorts, so, you know what? Actually, we'll make this a dash so I can move a little bit further ahead.
Does take your action, remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to roll it right up to what this thing around the corner.
Oh, it's blue.
And that's it.
The blue.
And, yeah, I'm gonna end my turn here.
The blue turns to look at you.
The enemy.
The enemy.
The
It's
enemy.
got the same reaction it has.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Uh-oh. Does that mean pyro ball incoming?
Probably not, because I'm not sure it'll live that long.
Probably not, which means we better ball while we still have the chance.
Inflict as much damage as possible.
I think we go gambling.
Oh no.
Let's go gambling! Icicle Spear. Oh, Ice Fang. Why is it rolling? Oh,
It's
you got it
private
set
roll.
to private.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I thought it was using Icicle Sphere. Nope, it's Ice Fang instead.
Nibble, nibble.
The cold bites at you.
Oh, that's it? I'm not counter resist that. Yeah, that's nothing at all.
You've been frostbitten.
Yeah, but fire.
I know.
Although I am going to say, although Saul's reaction to this is,
Thanks, very cool.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you, Graha. Very cool.
Very cool.
Yvonne.
Yeah, she kind of looks around the room at these eyeballs and notices the one that's staring at her, and she's just like,
So, what are we supposed to do here exactly, Arter?
We were told that we would have to make them look in different directions.
Well, one of them's looking at me, and this one over here looks like it's looking at you.
Right.
Maybe... Didn't
Move
they
up.
say something about fire?
No.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he did?
okay.
She's just like, wait, no. Well... Just to make
Johnny,
sure they're
give
all...
detailed descriptions. Who do you think you're talking about?
What are you taking for? A useful character? No.
Exactly.
She's gonna set up the safeguard while she's over here trying to investigate these things and just kind of look in the eye of this one, trying to figure out, okay, which one, how do we get this thing to look at her or someone else? So, off to you, good sir.
That's well within my movement. Wonderful. I'm gonna hop over this blue bastard. Land on the other side. If I were you, I wouldn't move around so much. You might build up some heat.
We're gonna... Oh, that's perfect.
I knew that was coming.
Oh, they have mirror coat.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Mine did have that too.
Half the damage, but reflect it back.
I wonder if hitting use doesn't. You're probably gonna tell me it doesn't have any automation. Nope.
You just have to take a gander as like what was the damage they would have taken.
So on these, I know we've done these before, but does type matter?
I think if you click the half button,
Hold on.
like for mirror coat.
So I think I need to hit resist for the Glaceon to figure out how much damage.
It resists the damage, and the amount that it resisted is then bounced back.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the damage from Mirror Coat is counted as psychic because of the final part of what it does.
Yeah, but
okay, so the type. Okay, yeah. The typing really doesn't matter because it's going to be psychic regardless. Okay. Wonderful. You guys get to carry me out of here.
Well,
hit points equal to twice the amount of hit points lost.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Mirror Coat is not necessarily a psychic type attack, so it doesn't do psychic damage, it just is considered a psychic type move. It doesn't do psychic damage.
You know, that doesn't actually kill Johnny. Barely.
That's amazing that it doesn't.
Yeah, from what
you do take 62 damage, though.
Yeah, that kills me.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's considered typeless damage, if I remember correctly.
Typeless, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, going in, I was like, I know what's going to happen, but, you know, I can't do the smart thing and, you know, use Gale Force and hit it with the feats.
Well, it's similar to how counter works.
Special.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We've decided how this works before with counter.
Yeah, it's 62 damage. Oof. From full HP, no less.
Yeah, I can't do anything. It doesn't. You're gonna have to do whatever.
Okay.
Wouldn't you just go into your health bar and put negative 62 and, like, it would reduce
No.
the HP?
No, that's not how that works.
It works for me that way.
There we go. Applied.
Yeah, I'm out of this fight. But Johnny's not going to be. He's going to keep going till he dies.
What was a gout of flame that was supposed to be on the other side of it ended up being redirected. Oh boy.
Arter.
Are they gonna be alright in there?
Just hear like a
Wait.
Smash Bros. Counter sound effect. What the fuck is going on over there?
What the hell is going on all of a sudden? Well,
Soldier says, Johnny got hit by something.
oh no.
Johnny is berserked.
You have to go up and take a look just to make sure everything's okay, as far as he can move. Apply agility.
Saul, you just see Saul and not the opponent, and you might see the Glaceon there.
No, I do. So,
You see Johnny kicking a rock back and forth.
Okay. Well,
We're dropping the sun on it.
I mean, it's probably a good thing you didn't use Pyro Ball when it had Mirror Coat, because that would have sucked.
It's fine. It's fine. Much like with all cheaters, you drop nukes on them.
But that didn't work for Tobias, and he cheated.
He won.
Yeah, he cheated.
He,
Never
he
mind.
won somewhat.
Such a joke, lads. Anyways, what sold him?
That answer is simple. That answer is Flame Whale.
Wheel.
Real.
Yeah, real wheel. Oh, that's a 19.
Oh, wait, shit.
Didn't target it though.
Let's
Also
try
because
that.
someone said it.
No.
Alright, let's try that again.
Ah, you missed out on a good burn, though.
Still hits.
Flame Wheel burns on 19 plus, and I didn't roll. Anyway,
Yeah.
the roll was a 17. Anyway,
No, it was a 19 because you rolled on the raw die. It says 19. -2 is just your accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it would be impossible to actually nail that because if you rolled a 20, you would get an 18.
now if this thing knew counter, I'd be in trouble.
Thankfully, it does not.
Nah, Glaceon doesn't learn counter. That would make it Wobbuffet at this point.
Range use melee, says Saul as she hits it with the Sonic Spin Flame Wheel. Hold on. Do I even have that?
You said that wee?
Disappointed. I need to get the Sonic Spin sound for my soundboard.
Yeah, don't have that one for you.
And for my next trick, we bite.
Punch. Wait, didn't they just use Mirror Coat, though?
Mirror Coat's reaction, not interrupt.
Ah.
Also, but I will say that with me using a fire move, take that. I gotta get the sound clip of take this.
It's no use.
It's no use. Anyway.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot more.
Not at half health, but yeah, that's once it.
Okay, that's twice now.
Yeah. It wants bite the eclair.
Okay, what in the world? You guys are really struggling with this one, aren't you?
Looks like it.
Let me see if I can't help out a little bit.
Saul is like, I hit it with fire.
Oof. The 2 HP moment.
Oh god, they had 2 HP. I thought it would have been enough, but it was just shy.
Johnny about to nuke them.
They might just outright kill them if they have only 2 HP left.
No.
Even if they did Mirror Coat, it wouldn't matter because they wouldn't survive long enough for Mirror Coat to kill Johnny. Mirror Coat only procs if they survive the hit.
Yep. Which is why Wobbuffet is so tanky.
We'll leave it to a coin flip. Is it heads? It is
That
tails.
is-
Dick hit!
Donk! He's really
Look,
reaching
I'm
for
already
it.
out of this whole seed, so I might as well do my thing now before I die.
He's
We are
really
dick
reaching.
hitting this son of a bitch.
He's really getting a reach for it, isn't he? 'Cause that's a quadruped.
I thought about it and then it was like, you know what? No. No, this motherfucker doesn't get that kind of Wait, where's
Early
my-
release.
Yeah. I want it to suffer. Suffer, horse.
Alright, that does hit.
Acrobatics. Da 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 da. Yep. I don't even think it's going to make.
No.
Zero initiative now.
I don't care that that wasn't the best move. I don't care. Everyone came over here. It's over.
Oh, okay.
Dice the motherfucker up. I want to be snacking on Eevee jerky by the end of this. We are cooking this son of a bitch.
He's mad that he got parried.
That's not.
I'm mad I got targeted again. I'm feeling like Ferris here. I want to cook it. I want to freeze dry it, and I want to cook it.
I'm just gonna
Average Ferris experience.
You know, Glaceon learns the move freeze dry.
Yeah, but he's going to be subject to it now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hey,
I'm just
Crom, can
gonna
I
be-
borrow your sword?
I'm pretty sure it's bigger than you are.
They want Eevee nuggets.
Yeah. Give me
I-
nuggies.
Oh no.
Because now we have to waste a rest again.
Okay. That just goes up and hits it. It's like, okay, now let's focus
He
on
just
the-
uses the hill to knock it out.
Yeah.
Down
Alright.
the son of a bitch, not across.
Wow, they really did. They were the culprit. Well, now I don't feel as bad now.
You see
Big
anything
ice
you can
wall.
make a knife out of?
No. It's fine. Let's just go ahead and focus on the puzzle so we can solve it.
Well,
Also, that's ice there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of looking at.
Yeah, it's a lot of ice.
Johnny's asleep.
He just kind of fell on his back.
Yeah,
Oh God.
he passed out.
Let him be. I don't think anything's coming to
I
that
am
ice
using
wall.
the patented Rolf Brunden technique of I'm just gonna know.
Okay. So, what I'm thinking is that I'll stand over here, and Yvonne, you stand over here, and then Soul, you stand here.
What?
So, like,
Points to this spot here.
Salt's is gonna. Oh, right within range. Salt's is gonna stand here and stare at this eye.
No, move down.
What?
Move over here. Oh, why is it not pinging?
Anyway, she moves.
That being said, don't forget to untarget the Glaceon, Kazi. So you don't have to worry about it later.
Okay. That should be 3 different directions, should it?
I mean,
Should. Let me get this out. However,
Oh.
that one over there is being very stubborn.
Hmm.
That's the
What?
stubborn one.
Okay. So these two work, but this won't work if someone is in range to see it from here. So what if I move here? Actually, what if I move here? Because it still can see, can it?
yeah.
Is it still looking in this direction?
Yeah, these two are still looking at you.
Hmm.
hey, Saul, so try and get its attention. I don't think it wants to look at you.
Salt just paws at the eye.
Oh my fucking god. You know, I really need to take that trap scarf away from you. Not for any other reason that you, even when it isn't a trap, you seem to have just accidentally. Okay, hold on. You caused the middle eye to blink, which thus means the other two are now looking different directions. The mechanism clicks, and then the third one closes because it no longer has a set eye to pair with it. Thanks for solving the puzzle accidentally, Soul.
You caused the eye to blink.
I love it.
I thought she was gonna like do something. I thought
And I'm like, you know what? Let's see what she does.
I was
Literally, the solution was to get the third one to blink, so then the other two can get separated, like the one on the lower floor, and they just paw at it, which causes it to blink. Damn it!
I taught her
literally
well. Just
literally
punch it.
Just taps it. Just like thunk.
Just attack it. That solves everything.
It's like,
Good job, Soul.
Poke it, it's... what are you talking about?
is
Yeah,
that... Was that it?
yeah, I think that was it.
You kind of... I mean... Hey, if it works, it works.
Hey, oh, I will definitely take a win, even by accident.
And I can hear snoring around this corner.
Yeah, he's out.
But we
Probably
need
has
to
a couple
actually get
broken
through.
legs, maybe an arm.
Well, we have to get through here somehow.
Well, it's
There's,
ice, so we can just melt it.
There's that, there's the ice, sure, and there's Johnny snoring, but there's also kind of a weird wet noise from the other side of the ice.
Ew.
Not like water, more like sludge.
Ew.
Alright.
It's a muck.
Sounds like something's on the other side. Soul! We need you to go and burn this.
No, I can also help too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do fire, don't you?
Dash.
Just used it!
Dash.
Well, I mean, we don't use it very often. You're more likely like just snapping people's necks out of anger. And you mega drain.
I have not done that. I have not snapped anybody's neck. That's preposterous.
Cut to Yvonne trying to strangle the Toxapex.
Yeah! Natural.
Meanwhile, the moment Johnny was like, Saul, take care of this ice, Saul just runs up to it, dashes from where she is, and just uses Ember.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I heard something of when you were talking.
Oh, Saul just used Ember on this ice right here.
Yeah.
Burn.
And I think I'm gonna have her follow that up with like a flame wheel.
Yeah, she's gonna help a little bit as well.
Gonna throw an ember over Johnny's head.
Yeah.
You gonna help out there, Artair?
I mean, there's really nothing much I can do with ice unless you want me to punch it.
You punched the last one.
I did!
Yeah.
But I'm not Chris Redfield. I can't just punch boulders and somehow magically break stuff.
And yet you want to suplex a train. Interesting.
Sir, you are a fighting type. Act like a fighting type.
Oh my god. I don't have any of the stuff that you guys think that I have. Fine. I'll go up and punch it.
Use a power up.
Could, do the anime thing and fucking judgment cut and the eyes.
That would be a sight.
That would be something crazy.
And Johnny will have missed it because he's asleep.
Johnny's dead. Johnny's dead. Yeah, he will be in about 0.2 picosecond.
Yeah,
Johnny
he
Depp,
can't
more
move.
like
He's
Johnny
just dead.
Dead.
Someone slap a healing item on him for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm like going
Just a
to
citrus berry. It's right there. There's a
Yeah.
citrus.
She's gonna just like open it up and like stuff a citrus berry down his mouth. So
When he
while he's
goes
over
to
there
snore,
snoring.
shove the pill down the
Yeah,
throat.
basically just like
You need to stop snoring so much.
Oh wow.
I don't even know what that heals. So
40. It just heals 40. Sadly, no injuries. Also, make sure you update the
Yeah.
guild bag.
I just reduced the citrus berry count by 1.
Perfect.
We now
I
have
don't
3.
even know what injuries do.
Lower
reduce
your
your
max
max.
HP. Yep.
Yeah, it reduces your max by a percentage.
Oh, it doesn't say that on here. Mine hasn't changed.
Okay.
You have
Well-
to look. You have to look in the.
Oh, right, because I did it manually, which means I needed to manually add an injury to hold on.
Yeah, in combat tab, it should show you how many injuries you have. Normally, injuries would have automatically taken into account when you take massive damage.
Yeah,
yes, but it was DM bullshit, so he has to add it manually.
Right. That's right. fair.
DM bullshit, it's literally the move! Fuck you!
It's literally Miracle. That's how it works. Don't at me.
I'll at him all day of the week. This auto-level dungeon bullshit.
What the fuck did he mean by this?
I hate
don't
this
know.
Skyrim crap.
Oh my god. What, you think that the
What, you're not interested in the Oblivion remaster?
Oh, fuck that game. I laughed so hard when Rogue's like, yes, I'm gonna do an Oblivion playthrough as King Cobra JFS, and everyone's like, yay, and he's like, I'm not playing that shitty remaster, though.
Based. Anyway.
I was like, oh my man.
Alright,
It's
so...
literally just that, a remaster. There's nothing special about it.
Pay me
Alright.
more money, says Bethesda.
So, did we take care of it? Here's the wall.
Total up to the damage here.
I think Saul between the Ember and Flame Wheel is nice damage. Saul did some very nice damage.
Good job.
Hopefully Johnny would have woken up by then.
Johnny would have if he got healed.
Actually,
Did Johnny wake up?
yeah, I
Are
don't
we
think
gonna get a heads?
I don't think Yvonne rolled damage on her,
He does indeed wake up.
I didn't roll damage because I assumed that it wasn't necessary.
I figured
I mean, you could.
I mean, I just did.
Because you're smart and used a whole bunch of at-will moves. Unfortunate.
Oh, I see.
It's the source of the wet noise.
It's the funny thing. The funny guy.
What is the grossest thing I can call it?
Mud.
Yeah, it's a gastrodon, aka the water sink.
Ah, alright.
So as the thing of ice crumbles from being, heated, melted, I think slashed with sword.
Mm-hmm.
This gastrodon, it seems to have been repeatedly slapping its face against the ice in an attempt to break it. And it just stares with those weird 2 eyes and then third fake eye. I don't want to put this. There's
eye?
Stares for a moment. And the ground around it starts to shift. It's not doing anything immediately, though.
I'm immediately going to have Saul roll Pokemon education on it. She doesn't know what this thing is.
I am also... You know what? Instead of Pokemon education, I'm going to do Aura Reader on it.
I'm going to read its aura.
I'm going to read its aura.
Yep, at least for Saul, yes, that is definitely a Pokemon.
Yes, everyone can kind of see little pebbles are being shifted about, flicked up. It's like, huh. Only in... let me get the measuring thing up. Seems to be only in this 3 area around it that it's doing that.
Pressure.
Actually, no one's in range of this. I can just do it.
Oh, I see.
At least
that's
at least it can only do that once.
Right?
Right. Yeah, everybody's just seeing it like, oh, it can only do it once. It says C.
More DM bullshit.
It's nothing that you guys don't have.
You know what? No. Johnny's response to this is to walk away. He looks at this. He looks at the fucking thing on the ground. It's just, no. It is my turn. So I'm just going to go over here. I'm done. Nah. We'll just,
what, you afraid of
throw
a
that
little
on there.
slug?
All right, well then you fight it.
What is it? Is this the great and powerful Johnny actually running away from a fight?
This is some motherfucker throwing me outside of my weight class is what it is.
Is that you're calling it now?
Uh-huh. I've been in these before. This is a fucking work and you know it. Nah. Johnny Blaze does not play that game.
He probably has the right idea of being cautious.
Johnny, I wrote a song about this. It's called Don't Want None of That, No Way, No How.
Well, if Johnny doesn't want to engage, then he doesn't have to.
I don't even know what this
Motherfucker,
thing's
I ain't got
capable of.
nothing to engage that thing with. I have fought one of those before because it was a sleazy ass establishment that cheats. Nah.
But this is not a sleazy establishment.
I know you didn't say nothing about the second part of that.
This is very definitely a sleazy establishment.
I know, but I'm not gonna argue.
Wait, where? Where is the sleazy establishment?
It's called this dungeon.
It's the entire temple.
Yeah, it's literally this entire dungeon and temple.
God, that is not how that is supposed to be worded, and you guys are using. But I'm gonna go ahead and use Pokeologist.
Alright.
So Pokeologist lets me do this.
Honestly, in this case, I would be like, if I need to know anything about this thing, it's their abilities.
So let me go ahead and make my Pokemon education check. Alright. That's 18.
Very cool.
Types and abilities, and for the remainder of the encounter, I get to know what percentage of hit points the target has.
Alright. It is water ground.
Water ground. Oh, that's a
The
fun
abilities it has is this and this.
Yep, there it is. Storm Drain.
And when water is within 10 meters, smooth turns. Smooth, redirected, used without fail, and cannot miss. Okay. Alright.
Water ground. Oh, that's only that thing only has one weakness, but it's quad weakness.
Oh wait, you guys didn't know about these things? Holy shit!
I knew about its weaknesses, but not the ability. But not that it's gonna.
My brain immediately went, "Oh, this would be something Johnny would face in a place that just we don't lose. If you get too far, we're gonna throw this down, and you're gonna lose. You don't fight.
The fire type is winning.
Win.
Send the Gastrodon.
Yep. And it ain't just fire types. Good luck out there.
The electric type's winning. Send in the slug.
Send in the slug.
Send in the slug.
This is the one time I'll have Johnny do a smart thing because this is something he would have come up against. Only assholes use this one.
Do we basically say,
You know-
"Hi, you got hit in the face. Get -1 speed down."
Remember, assholes use the pink one. Dicks use the green one.
True.
Yep.
True.
Alright.
So yeah, Pokeologist.
And he does that. He takes a look at it, looks at Yvonne. You're only the one that's actually going to help us with this.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You're not going to get too far upset now, will you?
No,
Just focus.
I got it out of my
and
system.
Just remember to focus. Alright. Grass type moves.
So what are Farah and Hyde doing? I'm actually curious.
They're just probably chatting over there.
Unfortunately, they can't do anything yet.
Well, by that logic, neither can I.
Soon, though.
Soon.
Yeah, I have a feeling
TM.
Johnny might be able to do something soon, too. I'm taking
boy.
back control, you motherfucker.
Assuming direct
Are we breaking
control.
breaking the conditioning?
I'm breaking the conditioning. I'm tired of this gotcha machine.
This machine ain't got no brakes.
There's no brakes on the leaf train.
Alright.
Oh, it's the loaf's turn. Yeah.
It is.
I know the meme is she's an idiot and she has an empty head and all that stuff, but you don't think you've ever seen Johnny just walk away like this? Just no, I'm not doing that. That's kind of new.
Absolutely not. No way, no how.
It's gonna prompt. I think instead of moving for once, I'm gonna have So I'll roll intuition on Johnny. This is gonna prompt an intuition from her. Like, what's the deal with that?
Intuition on what?
On Johnny. What's his deal?
Well, you've seen him fight water types before. He does not hesitate. So this is not just some strong Pokemon that is difficult to beat, because he can just kill things anyway. This has got to be a step above. That
Yeah.
he did just get one shot by a fucking ice type, so, you know, that might factor into it, too.
He's having a little thump out over there, like a rabbit.
He makes it sound like it's not warranted.
I mean, it is, but it's still funny.
Saul looks back at Saul looks so with that Saul looks back at Johnny. Then she looks at the other two,
You
and
might as well let us.
she shifts back a little bit.
Yeah, Yvonne just kind of goes,
Yeah, you might want to step back for this one. I think that's a water type, at the very least, but
Because I don't think she got much out of her Pokemon education role. She just knows this thing is a Pokemon, and if Johnny's walking away from it, that's not something she probably wants to try and take on. And that's gonna be my turn.
so she takes one step forward and is like, let's see. Here's hoping she doesn't get miserable rolls again. That's a miserable roll.
Still hits.
Oh, does it now?
It doesn't need evasion.
Don't worry about asking. It's like, don't bother asking about the amount of HP, because I'm full. But how much HP would I have gotten off of that?
You are the dictated MVP here, so be the MVP.
37.
Okay. So it gives me an idea of just how much I dealt, and yeah, time to see what this thing does.
Runs up and one-shots all of us in one shot.
God, you wish. You fucking
That
wish.
part was a joke.
You wish. I would never let you play a Chespin and or a Vaporeon.
Man, if I wanted to play that Chespin right now, I'd go face tank that thing.
Yeah, you would.
You won't let him take a Vaporeon.
Or I would have tried to keep
because we
aggro
know
last
he's
time.
gonna do this. He's probably gonna end up doing the
Oh
one
shit,
thing
that
you're
was
afraid
my
of.
chance. If it hit me one... That's why you didn't target me or do the thing where it chooses. You didn't want me to die. Oh, you motherfucker.
He finally,
That's just evil, man. First you're scaling the dungeon on me, now you're not letting me even die and get out? What the hell?
It's called the
Look, you have your means of being evil in Shatterstar and Odyssey's End. I have my own evil
Obviously, they're
tendencies.
not high enough. I'm gonna have to ratchet those numbers up next time.
What the fuck does he mean by this?
What is this?
Don't worry. Well, the rest of you don't worry. Hypera, you need to worry.
You've triggered the DM.
The one-up-ins.
Look, this is an arms race that you started.
It's an evil arms race, and I am going to win.
Is it like some weird trade war that's going on right here?
So which one of us is Winnie the Pooh and which one's the Cheeto?
What the fuck?
Alright, so what's the question done doing though?
I forgot to do a thing, so I'm trying to apply that to it now. But we'll go with Meeny Miny, this one.
Okay.
Mud bomb.
Ooh, mud bomb.
And he rolled a 16 on top of that. Motherfucker reduced my accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
That was a vibe check.
Yeah, she does this thing, and she's like, I'm not gonna get mad, not gonna get mad, not gonna splat.
What?
You know the thing in Phoenix, right? The third one when he gets hit by the coffee, you could see the eyes through it, but nothing else.
Yes. Yes.
And then, like, they get angry, and the coffee just explodes off of their face.
How much further is Johnny getting away from this fight?
Let's see. I think we'll I could cheat and look at the range of its moves, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not like the DM. I'm gonna keep taking shots, man. I'm gonna keep taking shots. Where's my?
I mean, you can. What was it? You said a -5 from metagaming? I wonder what I could translate that to in PTU.
I'll be a -2.
To be fair, -2 is very heavy.
No, that's why I was like, it's like half what it would be in GURPS. Now let me finish my, behind the back DM, anti-DM stuff with my Nightfire here.
Oh. Okay.
You're gonna scheming like that. You're just gonna rat him out like that. Wow.
No, I ratted myself out like that.
The scheming will continue until morale improves.
The rat is rattled.
Look, man, when you throw a dungeon of everything that resists or resists double at me, I'm gonna start scheming.
My guy, this
Good.
is the water temple.
Yeah. I didn't know he was gonna throw one of those in here, though. Now we have to cheat.
No, we have to cheat.
You know what? Video game champion Billy Mitchell could probably do it, and I know exactly how we're gonna accomplish this. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I love how that's two different AVGN clips just spliced together. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat. Literally the very line.
Is that all Johnny's doing?
It's like, what do you mean? Of course.
Oh, yeah, shut up.
It's
Hit
like,
the button.
it's like, why do you need to cheat? Your cheat code is literally right there, standing in front of it right now.
Mimes to Vera. Mimes to the enemy. You just gonna let her die. Alright, cool. I see how good a friend you are.
What am I supposed to do?
You know, ghosts are all air. That must mean they have no brains.
You don't know the half of it. Will you?
Alright, so what he's gonna do is that, since he understands what this Pokemon is, and he is a master of all, you know what?
Go get him, Ash!
Let's go ahead, and he's just gonna take a page out of Yvonne's book as he actually twirls an Auralite stick and points it at the Gastron.
He's casting Mega Drain. Oh,
I'm
no.
casting Mega Drain.
Wonderful!
on the Gastron. Can I have Mega Drain, please?
There you go. Have your Megatron.
Oh, hell, Megatron. I just imagine, instead of it being twirling like a stick, he copycats it into his sword and it just starts glowing green and then he slashes
Crom becomes a magical girl.
You act like that's not how the actual... That's how he actually is in Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah,
Right?
he is literally in Fire Emblem.
Sorry. Artair becomes a magical girl. I said it wrong.
Yep, and this is just a crit check, because, the attack can't miss because of copycat, and I get to add my funny to this.
I'm gonna have a stroke. I got one thing off with the funny slug, and then it just dies.
Literally, Yvonne got splattered in the face with mud. What'd you expect was going to happen?
Man, all that shit talking Johnny was doing, and it dies in 2 hits.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
This
never
was
know.
perfect.
We will never know. And he rolled near max. He rolled near max.
Alright, And I mean, I'm at max HP, but I don't need to know how much I would have healed. I'm pretty sure.
52.
Hey, Arter, Moxie?
Yeah. Moxie?
Yes.
There you go. You want to know how much damage you did? There you go.
100.
You want? God damn.
Wonderful.
Wow.
You know, honestly,
This is
I
what
did forget
happens
about
when you have
Copycat.
quad- This is what happens when you have quad weakness to something. This is what happens to poor Gastrodon.
So because it's heads, Johnny is over there laughing now.
It's almost like there was nothing to worry about.
No, there was. There was something very bad to worry about.
Oh yes,
but Johnny prevented it
by walking away.
By walking away.
Yvonne's just like wiping her face in the mud, saying that the Gastrodon is knocked out now. And she just looks over to Arter's like,
I didn't think you would copy that.
Arter just pats Yvonne on the head and says, "Why wouldn't I? It's weak against grass. That's what I stated before."
Well, I know what you said that before. It's just I never seen you actually do it with that. But okay. So.
I mean, the power of my friends is what makes me strong.
She's gonna do it.
You know, if Johnny wasn't laughing already, that would make him start.
I know, right?
I beat it with the power of friendship.
Friendship and this shotgun I found.
The power of friendship and this leaf gun I found.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Yvonne is just like using perception to kind of check around the lever just to make sure she doesn't miss something again. She's just like,
you found it in the behind the lever last time. Okay. There's nothing in here, is there?
Well.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, take a look.
That was a low roll, too.
Very nice. We'll roll off this.
It's got to be higher than a 1.
Ah.
Tough
What does that do?
seed.
What does that do?
Grabbing notes real quick.
Boom.
Tough seed. When eaten as a reaction to a move, this will allow you to resist an incoming move, either physical or special, by 1 step further.
Ah, okay.
He just kind of like rummages around in the lever and then like pulls out what looks like a seed and just like,
Huh. People hide things in these levers. Okay. Well, I guess it was a good thing I didn't pull it yet. Otherwise, this thing would have probably been crushed. Here, Arter, do you think you can put that in while I get this lever?
And he takes the seed and puts it in the guild bag.
Evo.
The lever pulled. There is now the sound of rushing water through the purple aqueduct.
Oh, well, that was quick. All right. Well, I think that hopefully this is the last one. He's just gonna like.
This place may as well be a labyrinth, but we
I'll
might
do
be at
the
the
best.
end finally.
Hopefully. Vera said that they've never been on this side, so I'm hoping this is the final one.
So,
Johnny is still laughing. It's
Come
like
on,
sleeping, but more noisy.
Johnny, what are you giggling about?
I can't believe the same trick worked twice.
Well, granted, I'm not burning the temple down, but
Yeah, it's still the same thing.
Oh.
Yvonne just kind of like keeps wiping mud out of her face.
oh boy, my sides hurt.
Well,
Thanks.
luckily we're done, so.
His sides are in orbit.
Yeah, Sol just blinks and well, she just keeps walking.
All right, this floor is finished.
Saul will never be any the wiser.
I still have mud in my eye.
I gotta start using more of Hilly's tactics.
Oh God.
Just walk away.
Just walk away.
Well, it's not just walk away. You have to walk away at key times.
know how to pick your battles.
Yes, exactly.
It is the strongest thing that you can have in any multiplayer game.
Honestly, the thing that I still remember being the funniest thing Hilly's ever done was being a skeleton, and he just walked at the ocean's surface while everybody else got on the death trap boat.
Yeah.
That wasn't even the funniest thing he did as the skeleton. I like
No.
the particular funny desert fight where we were all trying to deal with the fucking bugs and he just decides to spook some random people, leave, and then use like the fucking mist teleport thing to go back into their house, spook them a second time, and then contribute nothing to the fight. That was fucking gold.
That was it.
Like, but you thought I was done, didn't you?
Right. Well, everyone good to go up the stairs?
I'm a little bit tired.
How are you a little bit tight? You?
To be fair, I
Well,
still have
some
this
of
mud in
us
my
are
eye,
punching up against our weight class.
I can't hear the phrase weight class without thinking about fucking Tonkasaw. I'm gonna be real with you,
Oh,
Chief.
don't.
Yeah, Sol was like,
That stupid blue dog kept biting me.
I mean, the thing that he said was called a glaceon?
It's a stupid blue dog.
Sol seems insistent with this terminology.
She then looks at Artera, then back at Saul, then back at Artera, and then looks at you with a shrug, like, eh?
Stupid blue ice dog.
Look,
He
I
has to
asked if
call-
I could borrow the sword. We can totally roast that thing.
How's the sword going to help you roast it?
Ginsu!
You just All right. Well, I mean, if we're
Oh,
going to
Sol,
sit here,
Sol. Yeah, Sol just aims a smoke screen at Johnny.
And
No.
catches both Hyde and Vera by the consequence.
No, it's just more like smoke in his face, not an actual smoke screen.
You know, you keep blowing in my face, it's gonna cause a complex. Hop.
all right. So, did you want do you want to keep going, or did you want to take a short break again?
Give me some time to get this mud out of my eye.
Sol just stares at Artera as if he should know what the obvious answer is.
All right. And he goes over here and takes a seat and takes out his journal and he sits and waits.
Wonderful, I can finish my nap.
Gonna take off work up because it's gonna be a new scene going up the stairs anyways.
It will. Look, if we're being abused by the mechanics, we might as well abuse the mechanics.
That's the entire point.
Literally, if you have the option of abusing mechanics when the game is clearly cheating you, you have every right to abuse the mechanics.
Damn water temple. One of these days I'll be useful again.
Look, I had to make the water temple suck. It's a legal requirement. Every Zelda game, water temple sucks.
Yep.
And then he auto-leveled it for me on top of it. Ew.
I still don't know what he means by this, chat.
I have no
Really?
idea either. It's not.
I think
it's not
it's an RPG.
I'm
term
still
when you
salty
level up.
about the fucking skill checks.
The one of running across the thing?
No,
Yes.
something else.
No. It was that one.
Oh, really?
I mean, I can show you the GM notes. It just increases in difficulty when there's water running through it because it's
Oh
making
no.
little geysers.
It's if I was really worried about it, I would have said, okay, I'm gonna go the same speed as the other person did.
Yeah, it's just that it got more
But I
difficult.
want to gripe. Rabbit bitch, happy rabbit.
All right, old man, take your medicine.
You want me to? I can.
Oh my god.
Fruit Gumby.
I did think about asking you, hey, do you want to have Johnny just be high for a session?
Let's go through the stairs before.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna.
My voice is gonna give out soon, so hopefully soon.
Oh,
it's already squeaking and all kinds of stuff.
The stairs don't work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that funny video game thing of there's that boss fog, the heavy aura of there's a thing up ahead.
God, I hate Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Anyway,
this is it.
What's up with this fog?
I guess, does everyone feel prepared? Otherwise, I'm gonna pull us over to the next scene.
I am prepared. I have all my stuff.
I am prepared for the next. We already did groundwater. What could be worse? Rock water? No.
I can think of one thing worse.
I probably could if I still remembered.
Watch it be an Inteleon.
Actually, one thing right quick. Hell items. Who has hell items on them?
Yeah, I have the faux hold orb. I have the faux hold orb still.
Trap Sense Scarf is
Trap Sense Scarf. Did you want to go ahead and put away the Trap Sense Scarf for this thing, since we know that we're encountering a boss?
What is the thing that? Okay, maybe for this boss. So let's see. What can?
Band Seed is a pretty good one.
Disables a move, yeah.
Disables a move. And
if you want me with something, tell me, because he's already revealed what he's gonna do. So.
Oh no! I want you to have the speed. I need
was
you
gonna say
to have
the scarf is helpful, but not really helpful when. Yeah.
I need you with the action economy.
Okay.
So I'll let you keep that one.
It gives me higher to start.
Yeah. So Band Seed or Tough Seed. Those are my two suggestions.
Yeah, the Tough Seed would give you like a quick get out of jail free card if you need to resist something.
Yeah.
What was the Tough Seed do?
If you use it as a reaction towards a move, it resisted it by 1 extra step.
See, because I was thinking Saul would probably opt for the Thunder Spikes.
I mean, the Thunder Spikes are nice, but they don't do anything other than just do electric damage. That's it.
Which, to be fair, in a water temple...
It would be if the bosses were water type, but we saw the boss. We
know what the bosses are, and it's not.
We know who the bosses are! They're not water types!
Yeah, they're psychic, right.
Like, I'm literally just like...
It's just psychic. So.
Okay, what does the Band Seed do?
Bands a move.
Able to move. Yeah.
It's able to move.
I'll take the Band Seed because I'd rather not take. I'd rather have a turn of not taking damage than actually.
Okay.
Yeah, because Band Seed, you use it in response to the Pokemon's last used move, I think.
Best against like an every other turn move, but if it's got a really strong scene times 2, you might think about that one too.
Yes. And let's see here. I'm already holding...
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least with a Band Seed, I can just like disable it once. If it's the same time.
And it lasts the entire encounter.
I got a Sleep Seed. I may...
I'm more than willing to swap if need be.
No, you're fine. I'm just thinking of the Sleep Seed, what's going to be helpful here.
I mean, the Faux Seal Orb is probably not going to be useful in that circumstance. I could put that back in the bag and probably pull up something else.
Well, I'd rather... If you're going to do that, then why don't you take the Tough Seed? Because you have the second highest defense in the group.
Okay, and I'm going to... you can add the... I am going to keep it in my inventory for right now because Saul's going to just probably put it back on once the Band Seed is used, but the... just put the Trap Sense Scarf in the guild bag for the time being.
Okay.
Actually, one thing that we could do is that we could even make use of a sleep seed, put one of them
That's
out.
what that's what I have. If you want to take the sleep seed instead, I just hand you mine, and I'll grab
Okay.
something else.
Okay. Because
Okay.
basically it's a case of, like, just tell her when and if it's needed, because
Okay. So
there is the
yeah.
off chance that Yvonne could potentially put somebody to sleep on a 19, though.
Or just lecture them.
Oof. That was. And then I will just pick up. You know what? I'll pick up the venom seed.
Ah, poison sleep. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that's what we. Yeah.
It's not Pekka Runt where you get poisoned and confused. But I think I know what my first move is going to be when we get up there, is because it's two psychic types. They might have status effects.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, they will. Okay. I think that's everybody for held items. Yep, and we're good. Let me update the guild bag. This is going to be a lot of micromanaging, at least for a little bit. Okay.
Alright, we all ready?
Yep. I think
No, but go anyway.
Oh boy.
Unfortunate.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Oh, this one's gonna be hell to do. I'll save it for last.
Is it the little one?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Okay.
We should probably kill the music here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we're gonna get some epic, like, Dark Souls.
The God Choir is ending.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get a new God Choir. It's probably
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh.
There can only be one yellow-furred fat ass.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's
Alright.
their bodies that they've been needing this entire time in order to be useful.
And I can see one. Oh, if you look at the ones that are conscious, they're slightly grayed out. I
They've
didn't notice this.
Those have
like-
always been that way!
I'll be right back.
Yay!
Well, time for Hyde to put his money where his mouth is.
I think he will.
Good.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Prove to me that you are the dear Lord.
After all, he's got things on his actual sheet that his ghost sheet doesn't have, such as the features that you guys have access to.
Ah, the DMPCs are on our side now.
Yes.
You have chosen poorly.
Well,
All
he
right.
had to put some powerful ones down there because he can't let that yellow-furred thing survive. All Drogemeyers must die. We know this.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
that's not true. It's not a Drogemeyer. You can tell because it's not a shiny Azumarill.
I don't know. It's looking kind of pudgy there, and its ears are kind of long, so I'm going to say Drogemeyer.
If anything, it's Hal because it's a cat and it's yellow.
That's a Drogemeyer.
Technically,
yes. The
he doesn't have
bloodline.
the he doesn't have the funny rage mode like the rest of them do.
That's it. I'm forcing him
yeah.
to take it.
Oh my god.
You have screwed over Sigma.
Wonderful. This is all I've
Well,
ever asked for.
See, I don't like to force him. All I have to do is tell him, yes, you can go over the 50-point limit if it's Berserk.
Dude, base.
Oh boy. Oh no. That is horrifying. Why would you do that?
Because it's
Empty-
funny, and it means that
Where
Sigma
were
can
you
out-
not 30 minutes ago when everyone was like,
basically
oh, you
saying-
can't be more evil than you already are? And I said, oh, yes, I can.
Hey, I never said you couldn't. I'm the only one who said you
Let's-
couldn't. I just said it
The
was an
amount
arms
of
race.
coke this session. Jesus Christ, let's kill this guy.
Chat, can we not do the Red Wall campaign?
Oh. Oh no.
I don't see a wall and it's not red.
Stop it. All right.
The day
guess
I
we
held
got-
aloft my magic sword and sang.
Blade singing.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, that's the real version of Martin the Warrior right there.
Yes.
Flaming homosexual?
I'm Prince Martin, Prince of Eternia.
Sometimes if I hold my sword up, I get incredibly jacked.
No! Oh, I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
It's
No,
the
that's
golden
just what it does.
That's what it
By the
does.
power of Grayskull.
What did you do? I took my shirt off. Why?
By the
Because-
power of
because-
Feldo.
Because his shirt's gonna
Wait,
get
why are
torn.
we in... Oh, we've lost the little thing on the side.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because it's not linked. One moment, let me fix that.
Have returned.
Okay.
All right, have returned.
Welcome back.
You didn't miss anything. We were just making Shatterstar jokes.
Yeah.
There, it should be back now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Go.
And there's a dead pile of shit on there. No, we still don't have the HUD. Interesting.
Maybe if I link it back to this scene, is that a thing you can do? Does it? Will this
I don't know.
cannot link to a scene that does not contain its combat? What the fuck does that even mean?
You got rid of.
What's the fact that the combat tracker disappeared?
That's
You know
what we're
what,
talking
forget
about.
Fuck it. Let me just need to screenshot that.
I think it's because we went into a new map.
Well, normally it carries over, but if it's not linked and you try to relink it, maybe I don't know.
It's. We're just gonna reopen it. It's fine.
It's fine. There we go. It's all coming back.
It's all coming together.
I'm not gonna roll just yet. Because I want to say something to the two.
Don't worry, they have things to say to you as well.
Oh yeah, we're just putting everyone in turn order. That way we can be there when all the shit starts flying. Oh wait, no, it's out of the combat tracker. We're just normal people now.
What did he mean by this?
I'm still making fun of the Gastrodon.
He's making fun of the caster. Oh my god.
Astra who?
You know, that's it. I'm throwing another one in later.
Next time I'm gonna go face hug it till I get my chestpin so I can kill it.
Good news, you get to be a chestpin fused with a gastro.
No.
Oh my god.
Gastrodon.
Anyways.
This is going to body horror territory, and I like it.
Ugh.
That just tells me I should get Pokemon Infinite Fusion and play it. No, seriously, one of the boss fights in here is literally taken from the Pokemon Adventures manga.
Anyways, so there's the ascent up to the stairs to the top of the lighthouse. Just kind of that the sound of water beneath of all of the aqueducts now functioning, which seems to be turning the actual mirror mechanism above the, I guess, arena, for lack of a better term here, that is the lighthouse. And yeah, those Meowsticks are they seem to have been waiting.
Patiently.
You know, if I'd have had control of that walking baguette, I would have used his tail to strangle you guys.
Salsa's narrow eyes and just the only thing that comes out of her mouth is, "And what, mate?"
Oh no, she's losing phonetics.
I feel like I'm having deja vu. Well,
So,
good of you to arrive, even though our ice types seem to have slowed you down just a little bit more than we expected.
it
Wow.
seems that
Shots across the bow. I hope you're ice type.
Yvonne's not paying much attention to them as she looks over at the bodies and realizes, oh.
You guys were taking a bit longer than anticipated, so we went through the trouble of retrieving your friends from the underworld.
well,
Uh-huh.
that is nice of you.
I mean, you can't recruit them if they're not here, right?
Recruit them? Why would we? Anyways, we have a duel to get to, don't we?
They would be quite the hypocrites if they actually did that.
We do.
They would.
But I do want to ask a question,
Go on.
if you don't mind. Earlier, you mentioned that you were trying to test us, correct?
That is correct.
But you're here to work with the person that's trying to remove all light from the world.
This is also correct.
I would.
Then why are you working with them?
I mean, wow. My question for you is, why play both sides?
That's
Double
when
eight.
there's a third voice before either of them can answer. That's because they have no other option.
Oh my god, don't tell me it's who I think
Hey
it is.
guys, we found
Yep,
Prince.
there he is. Great.
Well, nice to see you all again.
It is.
Not very nice to see you at all.
So,
Kind of butting in, Zendel. Yes, but I think it would be more interesting if I did.
You know,
yeah.
if you keep showing up here and then you keep disappearing, I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Can I do a
Well,
thunder spike at him?
not right now. We're trying to have a conversation.
Conversation about what? This guy's a menace.
A menace who happens to have this in his possession. And he kind of twirls the staff, and there's kind of like a shadowy bubble that contains a Badoo.
I immediately grab Soul before the Soul starts to run off.
Saul is definitely about to run off.
Wait, Saul, no, wait, he's trying to goad you.
You give him back!
All in due time. Then again, I could just return him now. We've got all we need out of him.
Why would you do that?
Okay. Well, why would you unless they've already completed part of what they needed? They're just buying time at this point.
Yeah, for what?
What they've been doing the entire time. I mean, you have been paying attention to what's been going on, right?
Look, I can't keep track of everything that goes on here.
And he just speaks up. So, Zendel, if you are willing to part with your friend there, then yes, we would love to have him back.
Great. How about you tell these two princes here to let me join in on your little duel, and I'll bring him as part of my wager. If you win, you can have him.
There's the catch.
He kind of raises an eyebrow and he says, so, you wish to partake in this duel. Now, something tells me that you may want to gain the upper hand or hopefully kill one of us. Is that correct?
Not entirely.
Yet you're willing to part with our friend there if you happen to lose. And you've already lost twice before. What makes things so different?
Honestly, I don't know. I just thought it would be funny to see Soul get really upset about having their friend on the line.
While that's going on, what is I guess what is the equivalent to like a strength roll again? Because Saul is
Athletics.
Yeah,
athletics. Okay, yeah, Saul has definitely been trying to get free of Artair's grip this entire time.
Let me at him.
Oh my god.
All right, that's what you gotta beat.
Oh, it's so
Oh
equal.
my god.
Defense wins. Defense always wins. Fuck.
Yep, still got you held.
You know what? I'm going to skill monkey that.
He's gonna say, I knew she was gonna skill monkey it.
Go for it. You still gotta beat a 19.
Well, they
Okay.
certainly seem riled up.
They
That's
do.
a +2.
Oh no. She's gonna really do it.
She's gonna go for it.
Damn. You know, even these filters aren't going to take the wrinkles out of your face. How old are you?
Oh no. Well, I think that sells it. She rolled another 19.
I know combat hasn't started yet, but how, Mr. GM, how far are you going to allow Saul to run forward?
I mean, imagine like Artair has at least a little time to get one sentence out before she breaks free. But yeah,
Oh, she's broken free.
I mean, just before.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, he can talk while she's running towards the guy.
Yeah, basically like I guess
Say probably
yeah.
about four squares.
Okay, all right. Not quite within range. But you know what? I'll move her. I'll so basically
Release the feral hound.
Yeah, so she's gonna move about here.
So at this point, Xandel's just kind of laughed to himself. Looks like you have no choice but to include me. Otherwise, they're just going to only focus me instead of you. Kind of defeats the point of you challenging them to a duel, doesn't it? Must you ruin everything? Me and my brother had this planned out so nicely.
Did my Aurea pick up anything, by the way? Because I did that as soon as I started talking.
You were trying to aura read, I assume, all three of them.
You know, Xandel kind of ended up being the third wheel out of all this. But yes, I was originally doing just the two. But we'll just say that now, since the talking has started, let's do all three.
Well, the Meowsticks aren't showing any inclination of negative intentions or deception.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get any kind of aura read on Xandel.
Oh, interesting. He's starting to learn.
Okay, I'm guessing
He's learning. I like that.
Oh, right. I guess games pause.
I guess I should restate. You can't get a conclusive aura reading. He definitely has an aura, but you can't get any kind of good, like, conclusive aura read on them.
Yeah, again, learning. Something else is happening here. See, he didn't have that before. We'll just put it that way.
Well,
there was.
If you're not cheating, you're not winning.
Of course. Well then, if a duel they wish to join is a must, then we shall duel.
Artair?
Us versus you
Artair?
three.
Look over there.
She's kind of like she's pointing out to the two other clones. She's just like,
I don't think he's giving us much of a choice.
Oh no, I understand his tricks. Now my question is, has he learned from ours? And he draws his sword.
You know, I put this in here and I totally forgot to add it. But don't worry, we still have a bit more to get through. I totally forgot.
And he motions to Lloyd and Alien. Was there anything else you wanted to say before we start this and continue on with your perfect plan?
Well, seeing as most of it's been dashed, I think you've got most of all you need with your ability to sense things.
I do. And for once, I will tell you, I'm sorry. Hopefully, your friends will find the notion to forgive you for what you did.
I don't know why they need to do that. But I hope you won't be too upset if we try to mind read you throughout this fight.
He shakes his head. No, I've already expected it. Well, let the dance begin. Johnny?
Which one?
Well, that talking sure gave us a little bit of time to work with. Let us focus on the side ones, unless you want to help out.
I'm sure there's a better target.
Artera points, Johnny. Artera points at Elliot for you.
That is okay. Yep, that's what I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Soul has her target set.
By the way, in this amount of time that we've been, chatting, would it have been possible for Yvonne to have been preparing a move in advance before combat starts?
Vera and Hyde had time to get into their bodies and, get into...
I'm just asking just in case because, she was doing this before things start.
Sounds like we get a setup move, guys.
If you weren't doing a bunch of talking or rushing forward, yes.
Yep. I am. If you were sitting there, go ahead, Johnny. I think I already know what you want to do.
I was gonna say, do you quantify the 3 lines Johnny said is talking too much?
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Because Soul was doing movement actions, and Artera was doing.
Oh yeah.
Soul was doing movement, and Artera was doing, his aura reader thing. So I'd say, if you
right, he did aura reader. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah. I already know. I already got my conclusions, and I already know the story behind all of this at this point. I'm just gonna see if I was right or wrong.
Let's see. Best man.
Saul already has her target set. You're not gonna stop her.
Yeah, she wants that Zendel.
Nope.
She does.
Better get these guys in initiative.
I was gonna say.
Alright.
Oh god. They both have 2 turns. Oh lord.
Oh yeah, they do.
Don't you remember that from last time?
I mean, yeah, they're bosses.
That's funny. Elliot ended up rolling the same. Oh, never mind. I thought it was I thought it said 12.16, but it was a 7.
I think we will go ahead with. All right. I forgot. I have a scarf. And I can, if you use the held item, it's just swift, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just up myself another 3 stages then. It's
that
free
is
real
daily.
estate.
It is daily, by the way, but
yes, it is. But if we go past this, I'm going to have to bow out anyway. So.
Yep. Totally understandable.
Yep. All right. So that means I don't have to buff really at all.
Yeah, isn't that nice to just start off?
Well, it's not as good as sprint, but and also, that's going to put me at cap.
Immediately?
Yeah, because 4 stages.
I'm at 47. 45's cap.
All right, let me drag those on there.
Literally start a combat has
You're
maximum
the one
evasion.
that made the scarf, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Literally
4
has
stages
maximum
caps me out. Let's see, where am I going to go?
All right, let me get the music here. I don't apologize at all for what I've called this track.
Ah, don't worry. I was kind of expecting a proper duel, but now we're basically going to a bar brawl.
Yep, looks like it.
So let's go ahead and start this dance.
Well, that's pretty perfect.
Oh, yes! I know exactly what this song is.
And it's paused again. We're not quite at Mach speed yet. Probably won't reach it. It's fine. We're fast enough. So we'll go ahead and just come out the gate with something simple. See what we get. Wonderful. That's going to be a miss.
Yep.
It's okay. The dice are going to kill me. Eventually.
Single digit dice be like, haha.
Yep. Look, man, if I die to bad dice, I'm not even mad, because it ain't my fault.
Great, that puts me in range. Let's see. I think I'd have to declare it mostly because funny psychic residue, but Yvonne, you are being mind read.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Literally just reminds herself of like,
Wait, that pink guy's on my forehead again, isn't it?
And for his action, we'll go with this. Oh wait, that doesn't do what I thought it did.
Nope.
I am more.
No.
I am more. I thought that was the look. I see Psych Up. My brain thinks Psych Up from Dragon Quest.
Yeah, you're thinking that one. I knew exactly what you were thinking. I was like, wait, no, it's not what
No,
you
this was the setup move we mean. This is what.
Yep, there it is.
as a side note, I should mention, like, in relation to the flavor of like Mind Raider, what they're gonna say in Yvonne's mind is, frankly, chaos, because she's like her mind is in turmoil with the fact that she doesn't know what to do a lot of the time, and mainly because, like, you know, her town's in danger. She's been frustrated throughout this entire endeavor. Everything is a mess in there.
Yeah, makes sense. Mechanically, though, it does mean you will have to be declaring what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
It's on to Zandel.
It is unfortunate that I don't recognize
Wait.
this music track.
Doesn't mind
I
reading have a
recognize
wait? Doesn't mind reading have a check that it has to meet to be able to do so?
It does if you're trying to do it stealthily.
Oh, so it just does the thing and it doesn't actually have a check associated with it? Because I remember the last time you had me roll, it was rolling focus.
Because they were trying to do it stealthily, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. The last time was against the Zatu, which was trying to do it stealthily. They aren't being stealthy about this.
Things with yellow fur are rather outrageous.
Real.
Loud, noisy, repainting a person across an entire building.
Obnoxious? Yes. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Anyways. I mean, it's thematic. Might as well do it.
There's just something funny about this. Literally, Zandel is the only one here without a special portrait.
He isn't. That's weird.
Ho ho ho! Oh, I
Oh,
see where.
you did not
Oh,
want to do
I
that.
see where this game
That's
is going.
mean.
That is.
That is so
cruel.
mean.
Look, she's going to attack him anyway.
It's already happened.
The target becomes enraged. Say it ain't so.
Can't imagine what this possibly means. It's like it just already is going on now.
Okay, just get that other build just perfect. Leave it. Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway,
there's his
shout out to
portrait.
Kai for drawing the art for this. I can probably put it.
There we go. There's his portrait. I was like, why isn't his portrait showing? What the heck?
I only have chat media. I can do this too.
The princes.
No. Fingerprints.
No.
What did he mean by this?
It's an old joke. I'll tell you when you're older.
Anyways, we have an enraged status effect, I think.
I mean, even if there wasn't, Saul's on a warpath anyway.
Enraged, yeah, it's right there. It's called Rage on the status bar, and when you status effects, there you go. It just means that they can't use any status moves or setup.
A damaging physical or special move or struggle attack. Yeah, that's what taunt does.
Yep.
You can only use attack.
I mean, he's already done it.
Yeah.
He did it without doing it.
Yeah, but it's just thematic that Saul is just going to end up using nothing but attacking moves anyway.
Yeah, and like they can even like use Safeguard if they really wanted to, but really it's not necessary with the Rage.
God fucking damn it. There we go.
At least it wasn't a 19.
Just like her jostles her out of that, like ah! Then turns over like,
I see this one wants to fight me specifically. Fine.
Zandel Part 2. Don't think he has anything right now. Arter.
Alright. Arter quickly moves past Yvonne and tells Yvonne, it's like, Yvonne, focus, set yourself up, attack when necessary. You'll see when. And straight up moves up to Lloyd.
you tell her the plan, and it's like gestures to the little thing on her forehead. It's just like,
If I start... I think he knows.
And that's my turn.
All right. What the loaf doing?
Let's see here. I mean, what else is she going to do? Get in a melee range and then she starts blasting fire.
flame wheel.
So it's already targeted. So she move in and she flame wheel.
A wheel deal. Oh
I
my
think
god,
it's a miss.
these single digits, man. What is going
That
on?
is, in fact, a miss.
That's okay.
Angry.
Another single digit. Amazing.
Oh, a 2. Anyway.
Small, angry, jealous of tall.
Conquer them all.
Elliot time. I think it'd be really funny to just mind read Johnny, even though it's probably only one thing.
That's the good part about playing a stupid character.
like, I don't want none of that. There's probably weird thoughts going on in that head of his.
No, you have no idea. It's gonna be the chili pepper all over again.
Badoo.
What?
Wahoo.
She's
Oh,
mad
mad.
because she mad.
Let's see.
Hello, confusion.
Do I want to waste it here? It wasn't a 19, right?
Nope.
I think I should just take the hit. If it puts me out of commission, it puts me out of commission, but I think I'd rather save my Hail Marys. Oh my god.
That's a whopping amount of attack stat.
Yeah,
Holy.
if you even the little guys are doing that.
Oh, no, because of the ability.
Yeah, it's because of ability from sorcery.
Again, if the little guys are doing that, I remember his ability. Yeah, there's apply damage.
And just quite frankly, yow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Johnny's not the HP soak. This is
Nope.
kind of what we already knew.
And unfortunately, it's 50-50 if I die in 2 shots, or if I get, hit. And considering the DM, I've got 1 more round.
Or you have your guilt bag.
Yeah.
You gotta start, Johnny. If I have to start using command to make you start using the thing that you hate using, I will.
Yep.
I
Your
will.
action to dictate
Remind
another
me,
action.
how much of your turn does it destroy to do that?
Since
of
you're
it?
going to be pulling from the guild bag, all of it.
Yeah, okay.
If you hadn't held it with it swift. But unfortunately, we kind of need you up. It's kind of like the thing where like, I need you alive.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to keep eating seeds until you guys take one of these guys out.
Man, if only we had things that, did stuff to room wides.
We do. But I'm DPS.
Just because you're DPS doesn't mean you can't use utility.
Speaking of people who have room wides.
I was about to say, yeah, if I do that, then I'm gonna get killed next round. So my move is taken. Somebody else can have some fun with that.
It's like room wides. That's not possible. She doesn't have moves that are room wide.
Didn't you just yell at me about forgetting the guild bag?
No.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm tired right now. Sorry.
And so am I.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to end up pausing this mid-fight.
Nah, I'm good.
It would be unfortunate.
It would be funnier if we all died.
Would be, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I am trying to think. Okay, so Artera told Yvonne to set up and hang
Focus.
back from.
Set up. Move in when you are ready. You'll know when.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and plop her right there. Considering the sleep seed is her held item, that's probably gonna hold for right now.
Alrighty then.
That will hit.
Oh, did Hyde and Vera not have their initiative?
They should. Are they not in here?
No, they're not.
Am I moron?
We went through an entire round and they weren't there.
They never moved.
I am moron. In which case, I will.
Thank
okay,
you.
Well, was their turn before mine? By any chance?
Don't know. Don't care. They get to do their thing now.
I'll make sure and roll for them.
Well, the reason I ask is because if she did that, like, before I got my turn, yeah, she got a 21. That would have been before my turn, so...
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go
Sorry,
ahead
Dan.
and
We'll handle it next round.
Yeah.
No, it's really just swapping effect, really. That's all it wouldn't matter.
An effect?
Yeah, because growth specifically mentions that if it's sunny, there is an extra effect.
Well, that's up to the DM.
Yeah, because you would have used growth anyways. It's just a different result. Anyways, you know what dark types really hate?
Deer?
Deer?
Deer.
Deer.
Double kick.
Ah. And once again, Hyde's my favorite.
What are these single-digit rolls, man?
Doesn't matter, he still hit!
Noted.
And Vera did Sunny Day. They're gonna probably move back over here.
It is noted. We are mighty.
I guess this is what I get for the prior day of pulling an all-nighter. Because when I came
probably
into
not the best idea.
Well, I mean, when I came in yesterday, that was me having been 24 hours sleep deprived, and I was still somehow awake. But no,
That's
I
a
did
good
sleep.
idea.
I did sleep last night.
I was watching that meta stream too long. I'm just envisioning Hyde running up and doing the Tanato kick right in the face.
Huh.
Rat horse, go!
Had to double check all my notes if I had done Vera's cheating thing correctly, and I have. No more running from my problems. Johnny, you're being healed for a fourth of your HP.
Oh. Of my current or my maximum? Or, I mean, of my injured or my maximum? Because I forgot what my max is.
The injury shouldn't still be there.
Should be because he took a.
Yeah, I took a hit. Okay, well, put the injury back on. I can see what it is now.
Well, I mean, you guys took a rest before coming up to the boss fight.
No, that thing hit me for half my health.
Yeah. Like
Oh,
he
I
really
got one
got
shot
shot
again.
Yes, that's what we were talking about. So he does have at least one injury.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it should be fourth of maximum. I'll put the injury back on. Oh, wait, that doesn't change the HP guidelines then.
What?
The fist combat tab. The injury doesn't change the guidelines thing for the.
Yeah, a fourth of your health is still a fourth of your health.
I know that was there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you know how much.
I never have quarters or all this other stuff. I just die in one hit. I've never seen that tab before.
I don't look at that over there.
I don't need to. I either have full or zero. Sometimes half if they're really shitty enemies.
Oh my goodness. Jeez, man.
Look, I know my own problems here. Anyway. What's Doodlefuck doing?
He hit me, remember? I already took the damage. Yep, he did side beam. And
yeah, and then I got distracted re-adding.
Yep, I got hit really hard, but that's okay.
Wait, where'd my turn go?
It's thinking that the other two, because I had the Johnny time.
Right. Because they're new.
Late, but not actually.
It's more about positioning now. So I'm going to ask questions, and they don't relate to Johnny, but they're for my own information. So that Badoo there that has just kind of been left in a pocket of black. What? I can't remember what we know about the black stuff.
And there's no light. And
no light. It's stasis.
Ah, okay.
Time doesn't flow where there's no light.
God, I could be so mean. Just throw the brick in there. Unfortunately, I don't have it equipped, so.
I don't know, in Soul's current state, they might think that you're trying to attack the Badoo, and I don't know if that's a good idea.
I just want to see how far in it will go before it is stasisized. It would be funny if there was like a time delay and it freezes right when it smacks that kid in the head.
You're evil. I think that's more evil than the kidnapping part.
Probably. Let's see here.
It's not wrong though. You attack the Badoo. Saul doesn't care if you're friend or foe. You don't attack her little buddy.
Yeah, see what I was gonna do is hit it and just say he did it and point at this blue guy over here.
But they don't have the brick. Oh my god.
Do you really think Saul's gonna care?
You're gonna throw the brick into the stasis chamber, and then he's gonna come back like, "Why did you do that?"
It's suffering. It's suffering all around. The brick suffers. The Badoo suffers.
But you don't have the brick right now.
And people named Elliot really need to suffer.
What do you have against people named Elliot?
Actually, I forgot.
He forgot his vendetta.
He forgot.
Let's see. How fast am I now? Did I put sprint on? I don't think I put sprint on.
No, yeah.
I didn't need to. It would have been funny if I had sprint on and could do some stupid shit, but unfortunately, I'm kind of limited here.
Things
so
need to be done.
Might be my best option. I can't do that though, but I can go there and then there. Yeah. Are you gonna make me do the ring around, or can I just go straight there like that? Because I could just go around. Just imagine I took the time to hit control a bunch of times and went around his ability to attack.
Circling around the threatened space.
Yes. I have 7 speed, so it's we're gonna go this way. I still want to be in range just to do horrible things to what was the last time I called him? Prince? Yeah, Prince. Do bad things to him when I get the chance.
Alright.
Alright. We can't use that, so we're going to... Well, I can't really up the cruelty factor from here. But I can really make him angry. Look, man, Johnny sees a wuss, he has to kick sand in their face.
Ah. Pulls the ears down, just like can't see.
The worst part about it is that he has more than just 2 eyes. That's
You even lift, bruh?
No, he's got the 2 eyes. It's just that, the ears are covering psychic stuff.
Psychic eyes, if you will.
Can't believe Johnny's just bullying him.
You can't believe Johnny is bullying Elliot after all the shit I've talked.
I can believe it, actually. Arter, meanwhile, not looking so hot over here, trying to 1v1.
His literal worst nightmare. Psychic type damage.
We are actually going to hold our action for right now.
Oh no.
Interesting.
What the dog doing?
Okay. Arter puts his sword away as he basically crack his knuckles as there is a darkened aura around them and sends a punch at Lloyd.
Oh boy.
Incoming! Oh.
I think that's the payback.
Oof.
Damage base is 10 instead of 3d8 if damage was taken last turn.
I think we're gonna expend one of our light screen charges on that.
Unfortunately, I looked at that. Light screen only goes for special.
It's only special.
This
Only
is
special.
physical. I already
Oh,
did.
no.
I scrolled
He's
up
getting
and looked. I was
physical.
like,
Physical. He's getting
All right.
physical.
All right.
I was singing a song. Now I'm sad.
oh,
I heard it. Don't worry.
I forgot
Thank
to add
you.
Brawler to that, but that's okay.
How much more is it?
Let's see here. That is 1, 2, 3. 3 more damage.
61 then.
That be dark type?
That is dark type.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's going to hurt.
Hey. What do you
Hey.
tell a yellow-furred talking creature that has 2 black eyes?
What?
Nothing. You already told him twice.
That's so mean.
That's so weird.
I can really be mean to my own creations. Or ones that resemble them.
I was about to say.
You know what you did.
You know exactly what you did.
I haven't done shit.
God, listen to that guilty tone.
Yeah, whatever.
I just said listen to it. People can draw their own conclusions.
Ooh! That's fine. I'll wait till next turn.
Uh-oh, Bambi.
Because I think that's what I wanted to do to begin with anyway.
Yeah, also I can probably first we'll go through with the held action.
Yep. If he has a held action.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured.
You guys know he had this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
used it. Can he target himself with that?
No, he cannot.
He cannot target himself.
He can't,
Okay.
motherfucker.
No, it says right
Yeah,
there.
he'll
Field
pull-
Boys.
May
Pulse
not
is
hit
special.
itself with. I can't read
Beautiful.
either. Don't worry. Apparently,
Yeah,
He has to hit-
unfortunate.
He has to
Yeah.
heal someone else.
that's it. We found the healer. Kill him.
We'll save this then, and we'll keep it as is. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need. We
I'll
will
try to
have
forget I
gear
saw
use-
anything. Oh wait, he knows anyway because he was in that last fight.
Yeah. Well, double kick is at will, but
Oh come on, rat horse him, rat horse him.
what
Unless-
if we hit him with leech seed though?
Oh, that's even funnier.
But that's a clone, isn't it? Like it's basically an illusion. Would it even work?
It seems to be working.
It's hurting him.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Besides, he has another one.
Does
We'll
it still
put
need
the
to
next
roll
one on the
accuracy? I think it still does.
I don't think so. I think you just seed it because it's a daily ×2.
Yeah, you basically just put the condition item on them. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
And at the beginning of every one of their turns, he gets back 10% of his HP.
Someone.
I mean,
took
he hasn't
this
taken
into
any
the Sneed
damage,
speed
but
seed.
he is
No, he
going to
doesn't.
be
He doesn't need to take any damage because it does damage to him anyway.
right. But I'm saying Hyde hasn't taken any damage, so he doesn't
Oh,
he doesn't
yeah.
recover anything, but still does some to the clone.
He's been sneeded.
We'll go with this towards soul.
Oh,
Ooh.
that is a hit.
Night slash.
Night slash.
Big old wide swing with the staff.
SpongeBob.
Is going to be like 30 something damage. Yep.
Yakaroonies.
That puts me just above half health.
I think for this, we're going to. Let's see. Disengage and use our action to move right here.
Okay.
Protect the Elliot.
No, that's not what he's doing. Cheeky bucker.
You know, why don't we just make this so much worse?
Conga line. Conga line.
Actually, wait, what is the range on this? Range 6. Funny. We'll just apply confusion to the clones.
affects both of them.
Mm-hmm. Yvonne.
This is probably a very risky play, but I feel like this would benefit in the long run. She's gonna do it again. And next turn she'll do something
And since
that'll
it's sunny,
yep, double the amount. So
She's like, okay, I think I'm ready.
God, I hope so.
Oh, I know so.
I don't think I have a flip sprite for this because I already have a ton of stuff going on with Zambo's flip sprite right now. But just to make the suffering increased, while staring right at Soul, we're going to mark the target for illusion as Chris and temporarily look like them right in front of Soul.
Oof.
that's vile.
Anyway, Soul, you're up.
Let's see here. I can only attack.
Forced to attack your little buddy. How unfortunate.
It is not capable of intelligible speech, so it still sounds like the bad guy.
Well, he's not talking. He's just kind of doing that kid looking very afraid thing.
Oh, see, that's the DM whispering in your ear, then.
Wow.
Didn't actually hear it.
They're cheating again.
Well, yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm okay with this one cheating. He just admitted to cheating. That's fine.
You know, I would have asked if it was over. I would have asked if I could roll focus here, but no, I can only. I'm only assuming that the only action that I can take is attack.
Yeah.
While enraged, yeah.
While enraged, you can only make attacking actions if you plan to attack. Which you can still move around. You just don't. You can't use any status or otherwise.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I can make a skill check.
Nope. You have to attack while enraged.
Okay, good to know. Do you think that you know what? We're gonna do a double kick.
I mean, it worked out so well the first time. It did, in fact, work out.
Alright, and here's the second hit. That second one is a miss.
It's a hit.
Okay, let's roll the damage.
Youch.
It's too bad it's just an illusion. It would have been funny to see him go flying against the wall.
In any case, that illusion is shattered, and so he got hit. But I have to end my turn, though.
Yep.
Almost.
What's Blindy gonna do? Is he gonna get the sand out of his eyes?
I don't think he can, so we're gonna sit right here. Because sand attack will last until the end of his turn.
Look. I don't know if it's round or turn.
End of their next turn.
End of their next turn.
So yeah, we're gonna wait it out. Rub the sand out of his eyes. Yvonne's been doing a lot of setup back there. We should,
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, interesting.
So, I think the real question is, how would he know that? Because he was blind when she was doing that.
Mind reader?
But that's what Lloyd was doing on me specifically. I think
not that useful then if they can just negate it. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, didn't Elliot like choose someone else to mind read? Because I don't think mind reader works but on one person at a time.
Yeah, he is mind reading Johnny right now. Should probably deal with that. Just kind of being a nuisance.
Yeah, I didn't know blinding them didn't actually blind them. Whoops.
It does. For the sake of
It
accuracy,
does, but they have multiple turns because boss.
Yeah. I didn't know it was counted as a full separate creature. Whoopsie doodle. Well, bye guys.
No.
The flanking be like.
Yeah, he's not gonna miss.
Let's see here.
I did not remember that negates my my debuff. Whoopsie.
Well, you did get healed just recently last turn, so you can possibly survive this, so...
I could, but I'm not going to be in much of a condition to fight, so I'm just going to start spamming. I'm not sure I'll be able to heal enough to survive another attack is my concern.
Go back.
I think it might actually be better in this instance to pump out as much damage as possible and then just revive me.
Well, you could use a swift action to hold a reviver seed.
I could, but we need damage. We need to kill the healer.
See, that implies that we're going to be doing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Shoot, I can't even give you commands right now.
And we have missed.
Yeah.
Oh, he was trying to grapple you.
He was trying to give me that struggle snuggle.
Fortunately, you have wriggled out of his psychic grasp.
Look, man, Johnny has spent a lot of time in that kind of situation, so he's good at this kind of thing.
No.
And with that terrible disappointment, we're moving on to the next turn.
Yes,
I can't believe he missed that. I was like, oh, grapple? Oh, that's a -4. I thought he was going to do something juicy. Well, that's fine. That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. All right. We're back in this. But you know what? I think we're still going to drop the sun. And it's probably good enough for army work. Actually, I know it is because we've been hitting them with pretty low moves.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. And that is physical, so it's going to be a 9.
Shit, that's also not special. Fuck.
Nope, fireball is physical.
I'm getting physical. Physical. Use your boss power as you know you want to.
You know what? I think we will.
Hey, we did.
Run.
He kind of picks himself up after being blasted with pyro ball. I think it was asked if our friends forgave us for what we did. I think they fully support us.
I don't give a shit what your friends forgive. I don't think they would.
Don't you see you're part of the problem?
Somewhere in the distance, and what, mate?
Hey, what, mate?
I think, as he said before he left, I don't usually do commissions.
Oh.
We're sketching pyro ball.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're... I knew the DM bullshit would come in.
I'm sorry, but they're literally using.
They're two...
Your
Not,
own character.
not only do they have 2 moves, but they're 2 Pokemon.
For all we know,
Ah.
they could be all 4 of them.
Yeah, they probably are.
Hey,
No, you're not getting it. Sketch.
hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. You think you could shift one direction?
I do believe he could. Are you pointing a finger?
Yup.
Sure. I must have missed your point. Where was it?
Give me either shift here or here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that guy's not blinded anymore. He will probably slap the shit out of me. So I'm gonna move here and throw a brick at. What?
Throw a brick. He's like, I'm gonna throw 1 brick.
Just one.
Which one's a bigger threat? Johnny is a pretty big threat right now, but I don't think I'd get the most out of pyro ball against him.
I'm also going to kill you next round.
Okay, very cool. Pyro ball it is.
I can drop the sun twice.
Yeah?
We're quadrupling the amount of suns dropped today.
Mm-hmm. Well, could be more than that.
Oh. It's still smite, though.
It is.
Alright, I do need to roll the damage either way.
Thanks, Arnold. Wait, how do I do that?
Yeah, it's half.
It's half the damage you would have taken. You just click the half button.
Oh! Is that right?
Yep.
I clicked the half?
No.
No, it's not, because I resist and half.
Try clicking resist, I guess, because...
Hold on.
No, let him cook. Maybe something to do with the applicators, I don't know.
Applying for type resistance, defense, you take 4 damage.
Oh.
He literally dropped the sun on you, and you're just like, what was that? That's cute.
That's interesting.
Because you resist fire, and then it's half damage, and you have at least some defense.
What is my defense? My defense is 7. I have so much defense.
Well, you took it from an 11 to a 4, so I think that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty
It's
good.
like- It's like, He tried
all
to
I gotta
drop the stun
respond
on
with
you.
is
That's real tragic.
What the Artair doing?
All right. Because I know I have enough move for this. I'm at least going to start with this.
Oh,
Let's
he's
see
doing
here.
a pass, isn't he?
Oh,
no.
yep, there we go. So had to set this up.
I hear that in the background.
You can hear it in his hands.
Yep,
He's like, there he goes. He's going out.
Going
like-
out.
It's just like,
Boss says go, I'm gonna go.
Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and declare special attack and special defense. And as part of that, basically he runs up. Both his hands start glowing with a dark aura, and he says, "Unfortunately for you two, this match was over before it began. You were facing a trainer, not a Pokemon. And I'm gonna go ahead and copycat the last move that Zandale actually pulled up, which was Night Slash to care pass through both targets, and hit
using
both of them.
Zandale's tricks against him. I love it.
Wonderful.
Do you have enough movement to do that from where
I
you were?
do.
So
I have.
pass lets you go quite a distance.
Well,
You can
pass
go
let
up
me
to
do it,
4
but I have
times.
I have a movement of 9 because I had agility up. I only moved 3, so 3 plus an additional 4. That's only
Okay.
7.
Okay.
So,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
that's going
And
to hurt.
And can I have may I have the move, please? I need Night Slash.
I'm envisioning at the end of the fireball, Johnny just casually takes a step backwards and smiles.
It's like, say you good night.
And this move cannot miss because of copycat. Well, let me click. Oh, it says target's out of range.
Okay, so
Yeah, put
it's
yourself
because-
here
Yeah,
because
just put
it's
yourself
trying
in
to
the
put you in melee of. Yeah, it needs to be in melee of both.
Okay.
Actually, you
And-
probably want to be here, so then it.
Oh,
if
it's
the
letting me do
flank-
it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well,
What?
yeah. If you have to pass through that, so then never mind. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not that it matters, it can't miss anyway.
Yeah, if
Right,
he-
but it would need to be here because that's where you would have been.
Been
at
going
point
through.
to
Because
Yeah.
there is an edge that lets you zigzag pass, but he doesn't have it.
Okay.
Are you sure?
And it doesn't matter because they can't miss.
Amazing.
That would
I
have been
like the bad.
Thank
the
you for
one
soaking
I
up that
rolled.
one, man.
Even soaking up that one copycat. All right, so let me put this in because this is probably gonna do some damage.
Oof.
Because
And this is
Twisted
going
Power
flying to
adds.
both.
Yeah, Twisted Power adds another 17.
He just does the whole samurai slash, just like swing.
And then I have Brawler, which adds another 4. And let me make sure I have no other abilities that I need to check off for Artair. Let's see here. Nope, everything's put in there, so just gotta roll the damage.
63.
Stacking bodies.
Ouch.
Imagine if that were a crit.
And then I'll just move back to my original spot.
Meow.
Elliot's ability.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna remove one injury off himself and heal some of his HP.
Okay.
Defy death.
Defy death. And he turns around and takes his stance as he still has his sword not drawn at this moment. and then motions them to actually give him a fair fight. And now it'll be my turn.
Hide time. I think it's high time we use the funny move.
Oh, goody.
Why not get some stab in here? Am I right, fellas?
Yes, let's get some.
Let's get magical.
Hyde's a magical girl?
Of course he is.
Wonderful.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, like this leaf I found.
Get leafed.
I just...
Zendel. Cool.
All right.
So, to you, Soul, it looks like Zandel is going to take a swing with his staff, but it's almost like he's just going through the motions of it. Meanwhile, his copy is going to be making an attack against Hyde.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Who?
And depending on how much damage this is, we might get to do a funny.
Oh, he hurt himself in confusion.
Hilarious.
Oof.
Very cool. Hyde is gonna parry.
Oh no.
Hi, parries.
Kick the staff away.
Genuinely, I thought confusion, when you hurt yourself in confusion, doesn't apply the attack anymore.
No, it still does. You just take half of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It hits the deer, but then he kicks the staff and it hits him in the face.
Yeah. Fucking, Three Stooges shit just immediately hits him right back in the face. Square on.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Well, it seems Artera wants a fight.
He's doing that Templar shit.
Unfortunately, Templars are cringe. So
You're
are
right.
Paladins.
So are paladins. Man. Well.
I'm very confused. That's not what Sabaton taught me.
So what's our friend going to do?
What is he going to do? Actually, I know what he's going to do.
Ah, now he can
Okay.
use it correctly.
Yes.
He has to save Elliot. Wait, that makes him E.T. And aliens
Oh,
need
no.
to die.
Oh no.
I'm so confused.
I'm
No,
not-
like,
You're trying to follow Johnny's train of logic here, and that just doesn't happen.
Nope.
In that same vein, Lloyd can't call home because his home is currently Fubar.
And he ain't helping this case.
Alright, time for Vera to finally do a damaging move. This can only go well.
Oh no.
Flamethrower.
Oh, damn, he got Michael Jackson. insert Naruto sound effect here.
Yeah. Well, that's that taken care of. What the Yvonne doing?
Yvonne,
Like, hello there.
Hello.
Even though like he already knows Mind Reader is giving him this information, but can he actually stop it from happening?
Yeah, that Mind Reader hasn't really
coming.
been doing anything.
Oh, believe me. And you just see Arter just grins. He's like, the setup, the play, the win.
74.
Just pulled a shadow, pulled up behind the poor guy, and went vampire on him. Jesus, that's wow.
After 59 is 29, so I will gain that much back. Cool.
0 bars left.
Yeah, it looks like the Zandel copies are gone though.
Yep.
Alright.
So Lloyd's on his last hit bar, it seems.
Zandel time indeed.
Oh, now that's a move.
Ooh.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
1.
That is going to cause that is going to get me an injury. So I'm just gonna go ahead and apply damage.
Yep.
Oh, hey, remember when you... Yeah, apparently the 5 strike already applies. Cool.
What?
Look.
No?
Yeah, when you roll the damage, look, it says 5 strike times 2.
It does say that. What the heck?
Does it just automatically roll?
I guess it automatically rolls when we roll damage.
It did that time. Anyway,
Weird.
anyway, 22. Anyway, Saul isn't looking at Saul's getting scratched at, but you know she's still angry, but you know trouble.
I'm gonna scroll back and see what it actually did for the fucking Toxapex move. Then,
The spike cannon.
if that automatically rolls it, then that's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it.
You didn't actually roll the damage though, is the thing.
That was
via
it.
your
That
die.
was it.
Oh.
So I guess 5 strike moves are already counted for, and I don't need to mess around with them.
Yeah.
Anyways, Soul.
Second verse, same as the previous one. We're gonna double kick. Okay. First, and we're gonna do another one.
These single rolls I missed.
Well, anyway, I can at least roll damage on the first hit because that second double kick misses.
Wow. 22.
Damage is damage. I did most of my remaining health and damage to this guy. In any case, I'm gonna end my turn here because she attack. And the rage is gone.
Ain't that wonderful?
It only took 3 turns.
Yep.
Sometimes they last longer.
Anyway, she just kind of shakes a little bit, and she just kind of shakes off the rage a little bit, but the look in her eyes as she glares at Zandel is one that is resolute in kicking his ass.
Protagonist Coon going to do it. No, let's
Rico would be very proud of Saul.
Yes.
As for Elliot, we're going to assume almost like a kung fu stance, and we're gonna fight seriously now.
Oh.
Which one of him?
He's getting fighting. Oh no! He's stealing Nisha's poison jab. You don't know the nerve strike prowess.
And our Terrence just...
Unfortunately, it will miss.
Yes,
But that's okay. We'll just try again.
Look, I mean,
Look how many of them it takes to defeat one dog.
Alright, fuck it.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's like Yvonne's like calling him out. It's just like,
Yeah, wasn't that Nisha's move? Hypocrite.
They let me borrow it.
Did they really?
Oh, that's it. The Frenchie's a traitor too. Adding that to the list of people who need the sun dropped on them.
May not have seen the ending, but I'm pretty sure she was really much against it.
Ouch.
Good old endure.
And I'll set myself back at 1. As you see him, you think that he goes down, and he basically puts his sword down, he holds on to it, and he's like, not yet. And he picks himself back up and assumes the stance.
What the Johnny doing?
Looks at the yellow thing and you.
I beat you to it there, you fangle-tooth tea drinking fucking diet communist.
Yeah.
It gets the point across, but you know, just pretend he said something horrible against the Japanese because the sun is coming down yet again.
Double down.
Do I need to make that hit? How many?
Nope, it hits exactly on the dot.
Very, very cool.
Snap him out of existence.
Not sure to go that far, but you know.
Look, he Thanos snapped his own universe for the sake of escaping.
The sun comes down.
Was that a big explosion of fire, and much like Arter, he's barely standing at this point.
Damn.
Just shy.
All right. Your turn.
Oh, I believe I heard something in the wind.
What's that I spy?
Can't tell which one was Johnny. Dealing the most amount of damage right now. Fuck it, we're going to take a thing from either of them regardless. Actually, no. We can do better. We can play smart.
Oh my god, I can't do nothing about that. Fuck you and your fucking crits.
That was a crit.
As an 18? Oh my god, I get to use it. I get to use it before he fucking dies in the next turn. I get to use...
Oh my
Hey!
Oh dear.
You thought that crown was just for show?
Yeah, well, here's the funny thing
It couldn't
about
be for
that.
show. It's fucking ugly.
Hold on. Let me get this out.
Uh-oh.
Flinch is a status.
Oh no!
Safeguard is currently active. This is me holding up the middle finger saying, your flinch will be gone before Safeguard is gone.
Alright, alright.
He did get to use it, though.
Yeah, he did get
That's
to
what
use
I'm happy about. They got to use their little crowns, and that's what
He
I'm
got
happy
to use
about.
his ugly-ass rock. Yeah.
Says the one who's been toting around an ugly-ass rock the entire campaign.
Shh! I'm covering the brick's ears. He doesn't need to hear this slander.
He doesn't need to hear this slander.
He's literally an enemy against you.
You can't say that about him. Look how much help he's been. He solved so many problems.
It's just that I despise you and everything you
I
stand for.
despise you right now.
Yep, he saved so many things by being thrown at someone's face.
And speaking of, I wonder if I should just kill this guy with the brick.
You gonna brick him?
Arter.
I think these two do got Lloyd right now. So I'm doing my job as the crumb hero.
You gonna use payback?
I'm using payback.
Wonderful. Is that flanking right here?
That is a flanking, I believe.
Oh yeah, because we're in like a perfect.
Johnny
space
over
for-
here doing it from behind, as always.
What are
While
these
also getting flanked by both of them.
Yeah, it's fine. Look, man, either I die or live. There's no in between.
Alright, that does hit.
Ooh.
These single digits, man.
It works. Oh, nope. It goes there.
Look, he
There.
almost rolled double digits.
Almost.
Almost.
And wapow. $79, yikes.
He likes to go 10 steps beyond nice.
Yep. And that is turn 2 of the Luna Aura. And I think that is everything that I can do right now, as he is literally hanging on. Like, he's making it happen.
By a thread.
Now,
1 HP is all I need.
Hide
I wonder-
time.
you're supposed to fall asleep when you're that low.
Here comes Hyde prancing about.
I
Meet
just
me.
comes with
Prancing
the
and
wind.
dancing.
Don't worry, he's not actually contributing to the fight.
Oh,
He is going to do
wonderful.
one thing, though.
Back to useless.
Ah, that's what you think.
Oh. Well, he is being useful then.
I did say that I would give this back as soon as I got my body back. Yvonne, your move list has been updated.
Ah!
It's kind of that exchange of power between them.
Oh. She just kind of like rummages it in her own head and it's just like,
I remember it again. Thanks, Hyde. But we're still not done yet.
Yeah, I know. And that's all he's doing.
Thanks, Hyde. Contributing to the team. As always.
Sandel. What tricks are we going to pull out now? This should do nicely.
Welcome to I'm about to get KO'd.
Yeah, it sure looks like it.
Yeah.
And, oh no, he crit too. Oh wait, no, that's not night slash. Never mind.
Target lose HP equal to the level of Nightshade's user. Do not apply weakness or resistances. Okay.
Oh, he's just giving away his level now. Cool.
30.
That, yeah, that puts me at 0 HP. -2 even.
Exactamundo enough.
So, let me, I'm guessing I would have to manually set that, right?
Yes.
Right?
No.
Lloyd's time. I think we're going to be forced to take an opportunity attack here from 2. Yeah, I think we're kind of hosed if we try and do anything else.
You can't hear it, but I'm cracking my knuckles. You're just lucky I can't do maneuvers.
You are already
Because you know what I do.
You know what? Yvonne's had it pretty good this entire fight, not being hurt. I think we should fix that.
Oh?
Since I'm probably going to take... It's just gonna take... They could do Disarming Voice, but Disarming Voice does, like, fucking nothing. This will at least get us somewhere.
Oh no. Ancient power. Of course he has this.
Yeah, and that's ranged. Mmm.
Yep.
Juicy.
Let's see how much damage I take from this. 36.
And I swear to God, if Hyde doesn't make his struggle attack, I'm going to struggle attack him.
As I fling the funny rocket, Yvonne. I think
Yeah,
Craze
she
is
just
just
kinda
be
doubled
lucky.
Yeah, she just kind of doubles over and just like,
That's what she got.
You're just lucky it wasn't a 19 plus.
Yeah. They're borrowing it from a togetic.
Wonderful. Alright, struggled. Come on, Hyde. Show me your struggles.
slap. 22.
Look at that beast. Look at that beast.
Spin around, deer kick.
Ooh, does a 6 even hit?
Yes, it does. He's flanked.
Oh, wonderful. Twisted Power doesn't apply to struggles, or does it?
It does, because it's an attack.
Yep, all attacks.
Okay. Sorry, usually my struggles involve aiming for a certain body part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that might knock him. Yep, there he goes.
I put it down, but I didn't get to put it down.
And this is like, and thus he was KO'd.
Unfortunate. Vera, there's not much else they can really do right now. They could try and run in, but what good is that?
I mean, support. Friend support. There you go.
You're right. It's friend support. They have gone through their character arc. There is something they can do.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta help it. Boom.
Yes.
There you go.
That just heals me for 25, effectively, yeah?
Yep.
Or a state, or the...
It's 1/4 of your HP.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to remember because it's like 100 right now. So.
And that's.
So she just kind of turns back to Varys. It's like,
I'm sorry about earlier. I really am.
Great. Though I think we still have a fight to get through.
I know. Then end it as fast as possible.
Can't be running from my problems now, right? Right.
Man, it's almost like Artera was just. Man, I love when I'm good.
which, yeah, funny about that.
She's like, I believe this is long overdue.
Grass to see you.
Nice. See you.
Nice.
This is long overdue. 69.
Oh no! No!
I
think it's hilarious.
That's a terrible way of looking at it.
I think I need to move him away, otherwise it will count you both as still being flanked.
Yep. And because she has it in her hand still, part of a swift action, she's actually going to throw an item at Sandel.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, would you look at that? He's falling asleep.
This does mean one thing, however. Damn. Still misses, but you got a struggle attack since you used a ranged attack on something that didn't target Elliot.
Yeah, she wasn't really worried too much about it, so yeah, sleep seed.
He was so short, she forgot he was there.
Nap time.
And now he gets his turn.
Honk Shua, sleep on that thing.
Honk Shua. Now talk about the greatest save right there.
Xandel can't do anything, so...
Neither can Saul.
I mean, yeah.
2 honk shoes.
It's that funny thing in Mystery Dungeon. Oh no, Saul has fainted. Would you like to use a revive seat? Anyways.
Would you like to use a reviver seat? The party's just like, yeah, well you guys got this.
We'll get there.
You guys got this. Yeah, you guys got this.
Unfortunately, we've got a cat to skin.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I said, you guys got this. I have nothing but faith in you all.
So I guess Soul's not doing anything and they're not reviving them. Very cool.
I mean, I didn't think I was going to be able to. I keep forgetting that I probably could do something, but that involves, for one thing, can't exactly go into guild back if I'm KO'd.
I'm going to give everybody who's still up a free. What would be the most? Intuition? Intuition will probably be the one for this.
Do I have anything? I got a little bit. Why not?
Intuition.
Wonderful. Well, I got over 9.
Yep, meet the threshold.
Nope.
Oh, there's Snake Eyes.
Yeah, Artair's not getting any of this.
Let's see.
So Artair, it looks like he's just winding up for an attack and just doesn't do it and switches to kind of putting their hands out for using a psychic type move.
Oh no,
Yvonne?
No.
Yeah, it looks like they started to wind up from. Yes, definitely started a thing, and then they're now switching to the thing. Johnny though, They were about to use disarming voice, and therefore there's a brief moment where you see his eyes dart over to the Badu, and he doesn't.
I am the worst person to have succeeded this because Johnny doesn't care.
Good to know.
I was going to state it earlier, but never got a chance. Yada yada, you made your choice. I don't care about your redemption arc. You don't get one.
It's funny.
It is. I hope we're thinking of the same reason.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe.
I do keep forgetting. I don't think I could use a reviver seed or anything if it's in the guild bag, right? It would have to be a held item.
Yeah, and it would have if you had it as a held item, it automatically activates.
Yeah, that's how I figured.
But if you go down, you don't have a reaction of which to use it yourself.
Yeah, that's the thing. I went down, so I'm down for the count, basically. That's why I haven't really done anything.
That's why Johnny never carries reviver seeds, because other people need to decide when Mr. DPS comes back up.
Do we gamble on the funny? I think we gamble on the funny.
Oh no.
We only got, what was it?
Oh.
One reviver.
He really likes you.
I mean, yeah, because this is effective against me. That's why he likes it.
Poke.
He's using the nerve strike. Ow.
Right in the fluffy.
Right in the fluffy.
Both really good options, but I know that you're going to try and do the thing if I do, which should probably be funnier to make you waste it anyways.
Wow.
I could just miss.
Holy shit!
Well, guess that's it for him.
Oh, that's terrible. That's just awful.
Whiff it instead.
And he
no.
just kind of just looks. He just like just shakes his head.
He choked.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Yeah, fair enough. This poor man's.
Yeah, I know what you were thinking too, and
Yeah, I'm having to think now.
yeah, I know. It's
All
like,
of the plans are different now.
So I can still take out Elliot here. So if you want to set yourself up for whenever Xandel wakes back up.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do that because
we can revive up Soul here in a second.
yeah, I can stick around for a little bit. I mean,
well, I mean, if you just want to do some quick damage before it gets to my turn, and I punch him for the sun.
yeah, I can. I mean, he's probably got 80 bazillion boss bars, so I mean, we probably need to get some damage in on him. I'm just gonna blow through here. Don't mind me.
That's fine.
Whoosh. Ouch.
Whoosh.
That's a special move, so unfortunate, but
we can resist that a little bit.
Hey, nice.
Another nice.
Another nice.
Still ouch, even with the light screen expend.
We only got so many.
It's like, hey, Hyde, if you're not doing anything else, drag the corpse to the side and throw it off. I mean the body. I mean the person.
I mean the person. The body.
What the arterial?
mean, at this point,
Are you really gonna take that chance again?
well, I could do payback, but I think did I get damaged last turn? I don't think I did. No, they missed.
He missed, yeah.
So it's just gonna be a normal DB5. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, do I want to?
No heal.
Oh no! No,
Alright.
we need this cat off. This cat needs to go.
DB5. Have we
No,
even broken a boss bar on this one yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he's got 2 left.
Well, he's actually got 1 left.
Well, he's
I saw
on
it
the
ear-
second one.
1 extra, 1 main.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see why I stayed around.
Yeah. Struggle comes in.
Hello, cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
It's either
Yeah,
you disengage and heal, or you deal damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal damage. Let's go ahead, because I'm gonna have to do it with the super effective one. So I know DB5 is still a good chunk.
Well, that's true. It is
Yeah.
super effective still.
Yeah, dark
That's
type
because most of
damage
your damage is in your attack stat by this point, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking about that wrong.
Hey, look at that.
Plus
Yep.
17. And Brawler went down because one is off the field.
Oh, Jesus!
Still
the
good.
roll! Look at the roll.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a...
He maxed him.
Holy
He maxed
crap.
out at 8.
That is one of the bars.
Run.
However,
Good, good. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
he also has it.
But you two can definitely finish this one off because he kind of defied death to go through his last couple of bars.
hide time.
Hi, Tom, you got this. Come in with the 1-2 kick.
I was gonna say, if nothing else, give him the old rat horse.
Why do that when Magical Leaf is off cooldown?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what really
that's
is
right.
all cooldown.
Swing.
Dang. That magical leaf does so much.
It puts in numbers.
It puts in numbers.
Even when a deer uses it.
Sleepy
Oh,
time
shoot.
Zorua.
They're so sleepy.
So
Well,
not
we'll
having
see.
to roll it.
No,
It's at the end
you
of the
have-
turn.
Yeah, it rolls at the end of its turn, and he is still
Oof.
asleep. He's gonna be
I wonder
having
if
a
Vera
bit of
has
time.
anything that might be able to, heal somebody. Nah. Doesn't have anything like that. Wait, not me.
Will you quit complaining then?
Damn.
I just being a dick about it. don't heal me. I don't need it. I'm good.
Alright. Terry, you can have a fourth of your HP back.
Yay. Let's see here. Fourth,
positively radiant.
and that is 25.
He's
Which reminds
absolutely
me, I'm
glowing.
pretty sure at the end of this we are losing Sunny Day.
Yes.
Oh,
We got
that's
Lucy
fine.
Sunny Day, and
This
I
will be the
have
last round of it.
2 turns of Lunar Aura left.
Yep.
That
That's
does, however,
funny.
mean that the Sun Sage aura is no longer going to have much of an effect.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Which is why they have Sunny Day in the first
I mean,
place.
Sunny
hey,
Day
got
drops,
what it
and I
needed.
lose my +5 damage, and then I gain it right back because I'm gonna use my aura.
I love it. It's just like the timing of it all.
What the Yvonne doing?
Come on, you know what to do.
Yeah, like, she hasn't had to use the lunar aura. She doesn't see a need to. But, what she does see a need to do, since magical leaves on cooldown, of course.
It hits because flanked.
Yep.
Right.
Oh.
Don't you
Shit.
love it?
Oh no. Just too shy.
How much did she heal?
Uh... 26.
And, yeah, that's that turn.
Huh, so it doesn't roll it on the secondary turns for the boss.
No, it only does it on the first turn that he owns. That's probably to prevent bosses from just rolling themselves out of
Rolling 100
volatile
times.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's probably there to prevent them from doing rolling constantly and volatile effects.
Yeah, that's why I was like, how many times does this guy get to... okay.
So we know that volatile status effects still work. As
I feel like I'm fighting
bosses.
Jonathan Archer.
They're not even dogs, though.
You
Well,
know,
that's probably a part dog. See, there's a tail.
yeah, because I mean, Yvonne's kind of like looking down at Elliot though. She's just like,
You really don't know, do you? What you're doing? It's like he's asleep. He can't hear us. Go on.
Don't you get
What
it?
are you really here for?
You know, that does prompt a different response from him. He points at the kind of psychic eye that's on your head, Yvonne.
Ah, okay. Huh.
Yeah, what about that?
And with that, we're gonna go attack Arthur.
Okay.
It's worse than I thought. They're not traitors.
Critical miss.
that's
Fuck.
They're narcissists. Ew. Wait. That they have a thing with yellow fur. This should have been obvious from the start.
Oh my goodness. Conspiracy theory all the way down the board.
Not really conspiracy, just, hating on my own characters. That's fine.
It's fine.
Fuck it, we'll take the opportunity attacks. It's the only thing we can hit with.
Well,
Nope.
Again? Really?
And Arturian,
That's real
you're
tragic.
facing the paladin.
Oh god, there's
That
so
is
many dice.
insane.
I can't target him.
sorry.
There we go. I was like, oh no, there are dice everywhere. No.
Wow.
That one
Oh.
misses.
I guess I don't even need to bother with that then.
All right. I believe I don't get this. Yeah. Cool.
No, you were the
It's
target.
okay.
Mm.
I did.
Now he can really attack. Now he can really attack them for real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because
My options are limited here,
Because
but I think I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
wuss.
Oh.
I'm dead. How many to make? How many to make that
What?
hit?
How? What?
Well, you got a 0 and you need a 1.
Twice in a row.
I'm expending it.
Just get one of his
Fuck!
things.
I'm expending one of my uses. He's
him
getting
again.
blinded because he's a wuss. Sand in the eyes, bitch.
You're so mean.
I will waste this just for the meme.
Not only did you get 2 crit failures, you had 2 twos get rolled. How?
That's fine. That's fine. And you know what the funny part about this is? I can still move. Right?
Yeah.
So let's just see how bad my luck is. I'm gonna run away and take an opportunity attack.
At a -6.
I don't think he's gonna bother.
He's not. Oh. Let's see. I got There we go.
We only got 1 reviver seed, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
What a sparkling reviver seat.
Uh-huh.
What does the sparkling even do?
We don't know. I don't think we know. We should. Alright. I mean, I think the last one was heal over time, so.
There it is.
Slap.
Didn't you use payback last turn, though?
Oh, I did use payback last turn. Never mind. That's right. I have to use a different move. Disregard.
EOT. Gotta hate it.
Nope. That was correct because I was thinking of a different move and.
Yep. That's the reason I couldn't flamethrower his ass.
Sparkling Reviver Seed, by the way, is full HP, 2 injuries, and restores a once seen mover ability.
Oh, you might want to save that.
Yep. Planned on it because we were scared at first, but this might go better than I thought. Imagine somebody in IT thinking something's going to be the worst case scenario.
Can't imagine.
Yeah.
Unrelated technical difficulties at the beginning of the session.
Psychic, if I recall. Make sure brain. Yep, it just does normal again. That's fine. Aether.
Aerial Ace.
All right.
And still got the bonus assist effect.
He did the rabbit thing of running away and kicking his feet. All of that dirt right in the eyes.
Another 63?
Yep. As he
Oh, that's a knockout.
Yep. Basically just
Moxie!
hit him with the door.
Please tell me Hyde's gonna take this opportunity to draw dicks on this guy's face.
If he had a pencil of some kind.
All right.
He finally wakes up. It's like, what do you mean it's already over? Got a moment.
I didn't say I was done fighting.
It's going to take me a second here. We're going to be a dick.
Oh.
Brings the bubble up between himself and Johnny.
I could shoot through that.
You could, but I don't think Soul would let you hear the end of it.
It's okay, I can move and then shoot.
Regardless, I'll hold up my end of the bargain.
So generous of you.
I know, right?
The duel is done. We have won.
Yeah, the rules stipulated you were dueling them. I just wanted to join in for the fun of it.
You did.
Have fun with your sage that is not really of any use to us now. They'll be used to you later, though.
That's a really fucking creepy response, man. Just gonna come out and say it.
So, before you go, might I ask how the progress is going? Or is that information barred from us as well.
Progress on what? The destruction of the world via light being sapped away from it?
Why, yes, obviously you caused this chaos in order to distract us away from the real problem.
Oh, it's
So,
going swimmingly. We still have 2 of the shards, and you don't have all of the sages. So it's going well for us.
ah,
You almost sound like you're excited for the world to end.
and what of your friends here? Do you feel that you do need to save them as well, or just like the dragon that we faced the first time, you just lead them to their own deaths?
80s
I
pop
think that,
stars don't have friends.
unfortunately, he's kind of right.
See?
Besides, their time is up, but I'm sure they'll get to that in a moment whenever they wake up. And with that, I think I'll be taking my leave.
We will see you soon.
Kind of twirl the staff, make almost a doorway, rip in space with it, leap through, and vanish.
And then I vanish.
It's just like, you know, I wonder if he actually he keeps that happy go lucky motif while he's not in the presence of us. Like, I just have to wonder if he's actually really pissed.
Javon, can
As
you
he-
go and heal Soul?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
It's like,
And yes, I agree. I hate him.
what do you mean by their time was up? I mean, other than the fact that the duel's over.
I mean,
Well,
So, wake up. Come on.
you're gonna wait
it's
like
pretty-
at least a couple minutes for Soul to just get back up, as opposed to using the Reviver Seed. Then that will
Of
work out
course.
perfectly.
and I mean,
So
Yvonne,
the-
it's kind of obvious they lost. Therefore, their time has been expended.
Plop.
I'm gonna.
That certainly could have gone better.
Quick question: is it okay to just set myself back to 1 HP right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, wait.
And he looks between the two of them and it's like, can you both move? Did you need to sit for a moment?
It
Psychically drags himself over here to more stand upright.
it takes Saul a few minutes to just kind of get up. But you can tell she's like really, really battered.
It's like, that's it. Come on, wake up. Look, Chris is back.
Where's my music? Hold on.
Really running short on time here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
think-
is
I
the
think-
this is kind of the last thing. It's kind of it's almost a wispy aura coming off of both of the meow sticks at this point, and they're sort of becoming transparent right now.
Ah, jeez. Did we actually kill them?
No.
No, we're just out of time. We expended all of our power.
Of course.
Saul just kind of looks back over at him and
So,
well, she's not really in much of any condition to say anything, but she just kind of mentally files this whole thing.
I feel that this was more of a test to see if we were going to be strong enough to handle the problems that lies ahead. And you had to make a tough choice, didn't you?
Kind of.
Yeah. Basically, either fight and die with your friends or walk into darkness in order to find a solution. Or am I
Well,
wrong here?
I think you're a bit off, but it's a bit difficult to say. We're not the only people who can read minds.
Yeah? Then why don't you tell us what happened at the end for real?
I'm gonna
What happened?
Can't do that.
Why not?
Useless as always.
She just goes, why not? It's obvious that
No.
you're here.
Because of the reason.
It's fine. We'll be heading back soon anyways. Everybody will be waiting for us. I think that answers your question. Well, they'll be waiting for us in stasis. We will be too. When you do end up beating the Light Eater, send some light our way, you know?
Soul just coughs.
Brother, there's no reason to confuse them with that one.
Soul just coughs, and then she goes, "Why were you working with that guy in the first place?"
That part we can answer. If the Light Eater were to truly be destroyed, all the light it's consumed would be returned to their respective worlds. Ours included.
Wasn't his goal to work with it, though?
It's a bit contradictory, but it'll make sense.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
Yes or no questions aren't contradictory.
So what were you trying to do? Hoping you could kind of get in and beat him up yourselves or something?
You didn't say yes to the deal, did you?
We did agree to work with Zendel.
But was it honest?
Well, of course. He's the one who came up with the plan.
What?
Man, you guys are stupid.
Maybe we are. We weren't exactly the best princes. We did kind of lose our world.
Oh,
Soul just starts to think for a moment.
You know, I'd kick your butts, but there's this feeling in the back of my mind that,
They're just stupid.
yeah, they're stupid, and I think, I want to kick their butts, but I'm kind of hurt real bad, and I think there's this, thought in the back of my head that someone's like, yeah, no, don't bother. I don't know, they speak kind of funny, though.
It's called being vague and not giving a real answer to anything.
Look, if we told you everything...
We'd be able to, solve the problem.
Yes. And then the Light Eater reads your mind, and everything we've worked for is for nothing.
Ah, shit.
That's probably why he pointed to my head then.
So... you didn't want to work with the Light Eater, but you did.
So at this point, they're starting to become a bit further faded.
And he can't read your mind because...
Because we weren't told all of the facets of the plan.
Oh, because you guys are stupid.
No,
Oh
because
my
they're
gosh.
stooges.
How do you know you haven't been manipulated into all this?
I mean, there's a chance we were, but it was a gamble we were willing to take in order to save our world.
Your friends are dead.
They're in stasis. Time doesn't flow. Light isn't there. We'll also be like that, at least until light returns. Which it will, right? You guys don't plan on losing?
No.
Then it'll all work out.
I mean, if I told you either or, we would never know the real answer. Not until we actually get to that. See, I can be vague too. Look, does this mean the fog wall is going away?
Yeah, it'll be dissipating. Probably within a few minutes. Which reminds me. Arter, you are handed a crystal. It's kind of colorless and doesn't really have anything to it right now.
If a drunk squirrel jumps out of there, I'm done.
I don't think I want to get that joke.
And
I don't either. It is one of the moonlight shards.
he takes it and nods. Thank you.
In order for a plan to work out, someone has to play the villains.
Okay.
Sounds like what that knight said.
I just think that's what I just said. That's okay. It's okay. He just says thank you. Whenever the light is restored, hopefully we'll be able to send some your way.
We'd appreciate it. It'll be nice to see everyone again.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody will be able to have a happy ending.
And, like my brother said, don't lose.
I don't plan on to.
Myself, my brother, Misha, Shinji, and Lucky, we're all counting on you guys.
Oh no. Now it's airplane.
Oh boy. Guess we got the pressure on us now.
Actually, I feel pretty confident. I just defeated 2 psychic types.
Did anything change when they left?
Change about...
Any feeling in the air, anything like that?
Yes, I'm searching for the words to describe it.
I'll just go technical details here. It's not for Johnny, it's for me. Were we in some kind of cone of silence?
I'm confused.
Well, I mean, they said a lot of shit, and if this guy's reading minds, oh boy.
Was there a mind shield up? Some sort of psychic shield that would keep info from getting out what they were getting told.
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
That was why they were mind reading all of you.
She just kind of looks at Arter, though. It's like when he's mentioning fighting 2 psychic types, it's like, aren't Luicarios supposed to be resistant to? Well, not really resistant, but just, not really all too well affected by it.
He just looks at you with the most dumbfounded face, and he's like, no.
I mean, I know it hurts fighting types normally, but...
Yes.
Salt just sneezes.
And with that,
Anywho.
I think that's a good point to call the session. Look, right,
I don't know about you guys, but that sword was pretty effective, so I'm gonna get to work on a machine gun.
Machine gun bullets of swords. These sword launchers.
We just need a few chemicals to discover pneumatics. We got this. We got this.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Okay. One very quick thing though. Saul just kind of, after a moment, just kind of turned her attention to Badoo Buddy Chris. How's he doing?
I think the best way to put it probably be shell shocked. It's his smile and optimism gone. It's just that blank stare.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Well, Salt just kind of it makes her presence known, and she's like, yeah, I know I got bigger, but it's still me. See the scarf? It's the scarf.
The loaf has expanded.
To be fair, we have 3 things that ended up being a conclusion to this, which is neat. Is the fact that Bear and Hyde got their bodies back, Chris is back, and the fog wall is dissipating. All in one fight.
We got the dub. We got the win.
All right. And I think since it's late and we can cover a lot of the other stuff with this next time.
Tomorrow.
No. Tomorrow, in my mind, is whenever the next time there's tabletops, because I fucking hate every other day of the week that is just work.
Work.
Yeah.
With that, we'll call the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trauma.
I was right. Just yell that.
May as well remove these effects that I had. God, it was a good thing I had them too, because God, things got very tanky. Especially the fucking toxic effects.
You know, that fight, yeah, that fight went exactly like one of my Final Fantasy XIV raids. Here it is, the middle of the fight, I get KO'd because I failed to dodge a skill issue. Don't get back up till the end.
Wow.
No, it's kind of funny in hindsight.
To be fair, I don't think anybody would really blame you.
Anyways, I'm still working on trying to make it to where I can phrase things for characters to where it makes sense to people out of character, but doesn't fully reveal everything in character. I'm still working on it.
Yeah,
That's why I just straight up asked, were we in a code of silence? I need to know if this was Toby's booth or not, otherwise we're fucked.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're fucked anyway.
that's the point of them challenging you to a fight, was that they could start trying to mind read everybody, so then you guys would be unable to be read by someone else.
They were taking up the compartmentalized mind slot. That's what I kind of figured, but I had to ask. Johnny still thinks we're completely fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, you are. You have to go fight God, who's immortal, remember?
Yeah, we have
I
to go
mean,
fight
Kane
Immortal
thinks he's a god too, but you guys are still gonna kill him.
Exactly.
Can't believe you're gonna make me sit here.
Anyway, I'm gonna rate us out. That is... Holy crap, that's Season 1 MST3K. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
So what were you saying about being right the entire time, Nightfire?
Authority figures
I
and a
was
few
right.
show-stopping production numbers.
They literally
Enjoy.
said at the end they were